Facebook. Here we are.
Hello.
Move the camera a little bit. Hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Red. Thank you for your resub. Seda, thank you for your resub. I hope I can't fact check those notes right now.
The thing is on the right. The activity feed.
What?
The activity feed is on the right.
No. Meaning like my notes. Seda.
Oh, it's, yeah.
I'm like no, like
2 cups of coffee,
like my
an energy
notes.
drink, I'm fine.
Hello. Street Rat, thank you for streaking. Hi, friends. You drinking that damn drink? I have 3 drinks currently in front of me. Well, 2 of them are here. One of the coffee is right here.
I have had nothing but caffeine today.
Have you drank any water?
Nope. I don't even know if I brought my water downstairs.
That's kind of funny. Hello, friends. Hi, Jove and Seda and Street Rat. And Red, whoa, scrolled too fast. Oh my goodness, I'm catching up a little bit. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I caught up. Are they Monster? Yes.
Yes. It's a blue can. So like low cal or something. Low carb, I don't fucking know. They just taste better than the original ones.
Oh, mine. I will show you. Hi, Robbie. Thank you. I have coffee with almond milk, pumpkin spice creamer, 50 ounces of water. That's my weight limit. And, because they were on the floor and not in the refrigerator, a freezy glass full of Gatorade.
Blue Gatorade, ice blue Gatorade, to be specific.
Because I have a headache from crying a lot. But physically, I'm good. My shirt isn't like strong enough to hold this up. Like this shirt isn't structurally sound enough. No, physically.
I can't read the chat, so.
Physically, I'm doing pretty well. I put this in my last blog post before like really thinking about how weird it is that I said it without like a personal trigger warning, but like I've been wearing compression underwear. This will be the 4th day, I think. Yeah, the 4th day. And it's tough because it doesn't feel totally good, but it's helping also in other ways. So I'm just choosing to wear them. But physically the incision still really hurts quite a lot. But I've been trying to be more mobile around the house, doing the stairs more. And hi, Reasonable Guys. Hi, Bloom and Faust. How are you both doing today? Yeah, I gotta grab my coffee. Hope this headache goes away. Yeah, I have a big damn it. Yeah, I agree. It's very frustrating to be feeling this way still. Well, it's a day over a month, you know. I can't really say over a month from the surgery. Yesterday was 1 month technically, so it's not, it's not really that, I mean, I'm not feeling totally better, but thank you. Looking healthy doesn't really matter, to be honest. I've looked healthy all my life. That's why I know doctors believe me. So.
On a real note, though, your incision in the middle actually does look better, which if you guys have seen, did you share the picture that we took the other day?
No.
Of your incision?
Oh, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure.
In past blog posts, you guys have seen that center incision that looked like a Joker smile. It was so puckered and jagged.
It was so bad.
That this week
really
in wearing
bad.
the compression,
Maybe I should put it on my bra.
it is a straight line.
Maybe that'll work better.
We have learned that the incision was actually a straight line, as straight as it can be in a belly button.
Yeah, the compression.
So visibly that actually does look better because it was questionable. It was questionable for a minute there.
It looked really gross.
It looked gross to the point where it wasn't infected because the signs of infection weren't there, but looking at it made you go, are you sure?
Yeah. But there were no signs of infection.
Yes, so that is, visibly, that is a step forward, and that sort of assuaged, I think, both of our concerns about how it looked.
Hi, Dad. You guys aren't out yet? Or maybe you are out.
Don't you go hunting at like 4 a.m. when it's like fall?
They might already be back in. Yeah, I don't know. I figured you're out. Yeah, out yet was not the right word. But yeah, I'm feeling optimistic about how I feel. I'm not, oh, tomorrow. Oh, everybody's coming up today. Right, I forgot. Right, so you're not out yet. But yeah, I'm feeling optimistic about tomorrow. I have a sitting cane, which I haven't even looked at or opened. It's somewhere. Here.
It's over there.
I'm like, it's somewhere, I don't know where. I have a sitting cane. I'm pretty sure we're gonna try to get the ADA. It's like an accessibility band that is free that you can go get at Comic-Con for tomorrow. And try to go to the panels that we want to go to. So I also get some extra real sitting in as well. So we'll see how that pans out. But I'm not as concerned as I was. I just think I'm going to be probably in pain by the end of the day, but I don't think it's going to be like something catastrophic. Yeah, Comic-Con it starts today, but we're going tomorrow for a couple different reasons, because certain celebrities don't go every single day. So if there's a celebrity you absolutely want to meet and they're only gonna be there this one day, or there's a celebrity you want to meet, but there's also another celebrity you want to meet, but there's only the one day that you can do both, like you kind of have to go whatever day makes sense to the schedule. So I hate going on Saturdays. I would have preferred to go today or Sunday, but that's not how it panned out for the celebrity schedule. But yeah, it's tomorrow. I have a sitting cane, and yeah, that's it. I should actually really just go find it.
I just said it's in front of the shelf. Maybe I did left it in front of the shelf. It's on the floor. You just can't see it from
That's
here.
why I can't. I'm like, I don't know where it is, but let me see if I can see it.
I had it flattening out.
Oh, I see it.
Everything, the banner that I had on the floor in here.
I see it. Multifunctional cane. So this is, I haven't actually looked at it yet, so we're gonna unbox it together. Do you have a knife on you? No, that's okay.
I was gonna say
That's all right.
me. At this rate, the way my back feels, I'll be the one using it, not you.
Right. Oh wait, what? There we go. Figure out what direction it was taped. Oh. Okay. You need one of those. Oh. And this one wasn't. Oh, we're about to get some ASMR. And it closes up to this size, which honestly is reasonably small enough to throw into that 9 Inch Nails bag. It's a little heavy, like it's probably a couple pounds, but it's not like unreasonable. Where's the end of the bag? Okay, I found it.
Hey, Bree.
Hi Bree. How are you doing today? It's such a loaded statement for some of us, so
Yes.
I say that with...
Which we will get to shortly.
Yeah, I say that with... There's so many Santa hats.
Thank you for your
Bree,
resub.
the tier 3 resub, bro. Damn. Thank you, Bree. I'm trying to figure out the sitting cane that I got for...
Girl.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's like a tension.
Hi, S-Mac.
Hi, S-Mac. Oh, God. Oh, they're all like tension.
Yep.
Okay, I understand. You pull them out. It's like magic, bro.
I have easels upstairs, like display things that are...
And then it pulls out like this. Obviously, I can't show you totally because I'm not on the ground. But this is how it pulls out. And then to make it a regular old cane, you just strap
My concern is the bottom being even.
this.
That's my concern with all of them.
Wait, did I do it back? Oh, I see. And then you have this. Oh, okay. And now it's just a regular cane. Yeah, keeping these close is, how low does this go? That's about as close as it gets. I probably will need it
Girl,
Yeah,
you
it's very-
That's gotta be.
I need it much lower. There's.
We'll adjust the cane.
Yeah, we'll
at some
adjust it.
point.
Does this tighten it up
I think that locks
or
it in
loosen it up?
place.
Yeah, it does. Whoop! I unscrewed it. Yeah, so like that's like one down. That's still too high.
Yeah, one more should be
Ugh.
fine for you. Maybe 1 or 2.
I don't know.
That should be okay. You don't want it
Oh,
too
I'll have
high.
higher shoes on too.
Yeah, then don't mess with it.
So actually, I might need it one higher
yeah,
because
then
my
don't
shoes.
mess with it.
Either version of what my shoes are wearing.
When I
What
saw
my shoes are wearing? What shoes I'm wearing?
when I saw Ani DeFranco in 2018, that was the day I bought my cane because that was the day I hurt my back.
Yeah, I like it.
And I had one of the security guards that was tasked with keeping an eye on me so I wouldn't walk back to the car with Leanne, showed me how to properly adjust the cane. Good times.
I really don't think it came with instructions.
It's Amazon.
No, nothing. Nothing in the box.
We're
and
lucky
this
it came
is-
in a box.
Yeah, there's actually nothing. And then there's pictures on the side, but like they don't actually instruct
Yeah.
anything at all. So, but I think this will come in great use, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, you're right. If we could construct another maybe Velcro or something at the bottom, it would keep those together better, you know? Like if we put something
Yeah.
around this, that would actually help. Oh God. That she's gonna drop it on me. Who reads instructions? It didn't even come with instructions. Yeah, maybe the seller page. Yeah, I could look at the link. Okay, I know for a fact that sub goal is wrong, so I need to fix it. So let me do that real quick. We've already had 3 subs. We had Red and
Bree and
Seda
Seda.
and Bree. And it wasn't counting, I think, on the other screens. So hold on a second while oh, excuse me, I fix this.
I am jealous of the foam on the handle of this. I have to wrap like gauze tape around my cane to prevent blisters after a while.
Whoop.
You're not typing anyway.
No, I'm copy and pasting that so I don't
Oh.
have to retype it. I have a way, okay.
I couldn't
Okay.
see what you were doing so much as you were doing something.
It wasn't typing.
Okay.
Okay.
Just checking.
That should fix it for now. I don't know if it'll keep being wrong or not, but hey, here we are.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. I feel like I don't even want to ask how people are today.
Yeah.
Like, I
well,
don't-
in fairness,
I
some
don't-
people don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. I want to clean that camera off.
I've done that already.
Have
with
you?
Windex.
Oh, okay.
And then a cleaning cloth.
Okay, I believe you. I thought maybe you looked a little, it could just
Just
be
my
it.
face.
It's not what I mean. It's not what I mean.
It's
at
not a good
all.
webcam.
No, webcams never
Yeah,
are.
webcams are. It's not the worst webcam, but it's not a bad webcam.
I know, S-Mac.
Um,
I know. And you know what? We can talk about it. We've been live for a little bit.
I was gonna say I can be the one to take the team and talk about it if you want, since you did it yesterday.
Yeah, Seda. Yeah. If you want to. That's,
So, trigger warning. This is about death.
Yeah,
If you were
joke.
in the band stream last night, you already know. Or if you saw the Discord post yesterday evening, you also know. But we found out from Clint Flynn, Horror Host Joe's nephew, that Horror Host Joe passed away yesterday morning. I can't even do it without tearing up. Fuck.
told you it's hard, dude. It's so hard.
That's not like me. It's not
Legit.
it's not a pet. Yeah, we found out he had a sudden massive heart attack yesterday morning and passed away. And
yeah.
his nephew was if anybody remembers his screen name, please, or can like construct what it could have been. He has been in this chat before.
Yeah.
I do not remember his name.
Don't either.
His username. His name is Clint. He's been here before. Joe has talked about him. And
Oh, Jesse, I'm so sorry.
he shared in our Discord yesterday, that Joe had a heart attack. He passed away, and very specifically said to us, he knew how big of a part of our community personally that he was, and how he never missed a stream.
This message is in Gen Chat, by the way. It's pinned.
I pinned it in Gen Chat. And if you're in other music streamer Discords, you probably also saw the same message. It's in betas. It's in Joyce Lee. I'm pretty sure Bo.
I know it's in Mandy's as well.
Mandy Prater. And I read a lot of these, and ours actually was different because Joe was in our stream every day. He did not miss a Erin and I stream. He did not miss a band stream.
Thank you, Dee.
And thank you. And Bree, right? I mean, we talked about it a little bit to Phil this morning, and Phil said exactly what I said, which was, I don't know if there's
He will be so missed.
I don't know if there's ever been somebody so supportive of every single thing, every single endeavor that we all do. And, you know, to Phil's point, is stuff that wasn't even related to EBX, just personal stuff.
The first thing he said in our group chat when I told them, because I didn't tell, so I told Jen and Johnny last night because we talked about it on camera.
It happened an hour before the band stream,
about an hour before the band stream. Yeah, Blumenfaust, right? I know. I want to believe that too. Oh my God, Jesse, I just misread your message. I thought it said he was such a good boy. Which is, I'm sorry, that's really funny. And then I was like, she didn't, no. Good guy, yes. He was also a good boy. But I misread it at first, which is funny.
Not wrong.
So I only told Jen and Johnny last night because Phil was out at a concert. Darren was in London because Barb broke her shoulder last week. And I'm like, I can't do this. Mm-hmm. So I just told Jen and Johnny. So today I told the rest of them, and they just happened to not, see the Discord. Whereas there's a chance Jen and Johnny might have seen the Discord, but Phil didn't see any of it either. So yeah, Phil was very affected by that. He was like, we post stories on Instagram, and he's like, sometimes Joe is the only one to react to it, which is true.
Personally, the band, the cat, Sean's account.
Yeah. Yes. And
even you talking to Bo last night, Bass Boombox Bo, like, if there was ever you could guarantee Joe's going to be the first person in your chat.
Bo is so sweet. She texted me late last night, so I didn't respond till this morning. And she said, I went and scrubbed through your VOD, and you did really good. And I was like, thanks, I did my best. Which is really sweet of her to even think to go back and watch what I said, Carlo, the stream scribe, dedicated a stream to him last night where I found out.
Yeah, Joe, Seda, you're right. Joe, literally, Joe was a real one. And he and it wasn't just he's just lurking passively in everybody's stream.
I don't know how.
This man found a way to actually pay attention to every single person.
And I have
single person.
I have no idea how. Everyone, Jesse, everyone. Plus, every time I sent a reaction to his Insta, he always said, thank you. Great. You could like his reel, and he would comment or message you back, thank you.
Or you post something yourself. Joe's there.
Yeah.
Joe's going to comment. And
he sent me everything horror related. He would send me videos of cosplays, of conventions, of news about movies.
Same.
I just...
He'd send me stuff that was more specific to me, art stuff, fucking Madonna stuff. Like, any of my favorite bands, he would send me stuff. Like, it was just...
Yeah, Gaga stuff, anything.
Like, he really did...
Right, Street Prince, yeah. Or close enough, Street Rat, yeah.
And Jesse, exactly, and Jove, exactly. Like, I really hope...
Real, yeah.
This is why I didn't put contacts in today.
And this is why I don't have any makeup on.
I mean, I also don't have makeup, but he was a real.
Or no makeup, I mean.
But I genuinely don't know if, I genuinely hope that he understands, or at least knew or felt, or whatever the right word is, how big of a part of every single person's life he was that he came into contact with. be that back in the day when he hosted a TV show, to hosting his podcast, to all of us here on Twitch, be us, just viewers, streamers, lurkers, just anything. I genuinely hope that he knew how he affected all of us.
Yeah, I don't know. But one thing I want to do,
Hey, JD,
is make sure that his family knows.
Smack_969 has just filled the tip jar with $69.69.
Trying
Black
not
heart
to cry,
emoji.
damn well
Black
knowing
heart
I'm going
emoji.
to.
Black
And
heart
there's like
emoji.
a fuzz or something in my eye. I desperately want his family to understand.
Yeah. And
I want to, whatever we send, whatever it is, I'm going to write a note to his family.
Yes.
And make sure they understand that his support was international.
Literally.
Like, he means something to, like, probably somebody from every single country in the world. Like,
No joke. Like, he genuinely...
Yeah. Jesse.
He was the definition, and so many of us have said this, and especially now, in today's, societal climate, and just in general, is support comes in many ways, and there are so many things that you can do that cost you exactly nothing financially, monetarily speaking, and this man managed to do every single one of them for everybody. Mm-hmm. His support, quite literally, knew no bounds.
He was the personification of when artists and whoever, streamers, musicians, whoever say, liking and reposting is free. He was the personification of everything you can possibly do.
JD, we're talking about Horror Host Joe. I'm pretty sure you were in the stream last night when Erin was talking about it.
Yeah, we're talking about Joe.
But also, I just can't keep track because I feel like last night actually was a blur.
Not the Horror Host Ho. Not that.
Not the Horror
Host Ho.
That's my new name.
That's just my new name. Not the
Erin's
Horror Host
rebranding.
Ho. That's my new branding in honor of Joe.
Erin
I think he
has
would
new
love
branding.
that. Not the Horror Host Ho.
Forget Erin, the horror scorer. Forget Paranormal Activia. Erin is now Horror Host Ho.
I'm the Horror Host Ho now, all right?
Erin, a.k.a. Titty Kruger, a.k.a. Horror Host Ho. You know what? 2026, that's the New Year's resolution, is we have the Horror Host Ho show.
Horror Host Ho 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 for Christmas, all
Horror
right?
Host Ho show featuring Danger Boobs and Trasha.
And I don't make jokes lately, but I think Joe would appreciate that. AKA Danger Boobs.
Yes.
AKA Paranormal Activia.
Yep.
So many things.
The artist formerly known as a cracked queer. And epic. But anyway, so all of this is to say, I'm sure in the coming days there will be an obituary of Joe.
It's his fault I typoed. Exactly, Jesse.
I'm sure, if not one of us, I'm sure somebody in the Twitch community will reach out to Clint successfully.
Yeah. Oh, and Bo said, I thought Bo had mistyped when she said this about the cousin of his having access to his Instagram, but she's doubled down since and said, hey, I talked to his cousin.
Okay.
So I thought she was thinking it was his nephew, which I guess could still be true, but she is saying that his cousin is talking to her through Instagram, and the funeral arrangements will not be happening until after the holidays.
Okay.
So, that's helpful in a way, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, JD. Right. And it's a huge hole in all of our hearts.
Yeah.
And even if you're new here, like Street Rat said, like, you always got a hello from Joe. Like, it didn't matter if you're brand new here or if you're here every single time, you're going to get a hi from Joe. It might be 30 minutes later, but you're still going to get a hi from Joe. And so it's a whole, and like I said it in my Discord post, he was always in my chat. Like, and Job said it too. Which is, you could show up 15 minutes in my chat early. Joe was already there. Blumenfaust might be there too, but Joe was definitely there. No, he never made you feel invisible. No.
No.
And yeah, that's That's a lot.
But all of that is to say and I'm sure we
Hi,
are not
Jack.
the only ones that will be doing this. I know Bo posted it in Fever to Tell yesterday when the news broke, because again, the crossover in communities, so many people know Joe, know who Joe is, have seen Joe in chats. And I'm sure we are not the only ones that will do whatever we can for him and his family.
Yeah.
However that looks, be
in the
that
front row.
contributing to funeral costs, be that
Yeah.
donating to a nonprofit of their choice,
And that's what I want to
be
figure
it
out.
sending, flowers. Personally, in the last year, 2 people that I work with had deaths in the family, and our organization planted a tree in their honor, which is something that
that's
both funeral
sweet.
homes, you could pay to do in lieu of flowers,
Yeah.
is you plant a tree
That's sweet.
in their honor. Type
Yeah,
of thing.
and that's the kind of stuff I want to figure out with
Yes.
their family, or if Bo is talking with their family and she figures it out first, whatever.
Yes.
And initially, my thought is I want to make a graphic. I know that sounds I'm so sorry for sterilizing it, but my marketing brain turns on and that's how it works. I want to make a graphic that's pass around. You can pass it around. And if it were just me on my own doing this, because I don't want to bother with a GoFundMe, I don't want to bother with a website, really.
Well, you don't know if like a GoFundMe is the
don't-
appropriate thing. Like,
Right,
there's a lot
GoFundMe
of
is not always appropriate. So my initial thought was, I was talking this out with Trish, I was talking this out with Jen on camera last night. Yeah, Drac, yeah, incredibly missed. My thought was, Elsie Binks, and I said this in my Discord post, but if you haven't read the Discord post I put out this morning, I want it to be from EBX fam. I don't want this to become some convoluted, I can't even with this name, poopy pee man.
We did say horror host ho.
You know what? I can't even be mad. Welcome in. We're having a sad conversation right now. Normally we're a lot of fun, but today is gonna have to be a little sad and a little fun, because one of our favorite community members passed away yesterday, horror host Joe. But what I would like to do, and it'll have to be with Elsie Binks' blessing too. I haven't even talked to them about it. All they know is that I want to do something, but I want it to be specifically from the EBX fam. I don't want it to become this convoluted from Twitch. I want it to come from us. And that's not to be exclusionary. I don't really know how to put that into words yet. I'm not to say, like, if you're not a part of our community, you can't donate to us because we're going to donate. It's not like that. Oh, thank you, poo poo beep beep. I can't even say your name, poo beep 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 man. Thank you. It's not to be exclusionary. That's why I'm like, this sounds so gatekeepy, but it's not to be meant to be taken that way, and I have to figure out how to make it not taken that way. I just want something special to go to him from the EBX fam. And you know what? If Bo identifies that and says, you know what? No, I'm gonna put my thing toward EBX fam, and I want to boost that, then anybody is allowed to do that. But I want it to be from us. I want his family to know that the brand of EBX, the brand of us, and the genuine people who we are as people in the band, and Trish, you know what I'm saying? Like, the genuine people we are cared about him, and then I want it to all come from you guys as well. And anybody who donated, I would at that point, like, we're writing a name, every single person, like, or even if you just want thoughts and prayers and have a separate section of all the people who couldn't donate but boosted and shared, all of the people written, not literally written, typed out, and all the people who genuinely wanted their name to be put into this from the EBX community. I don't know, it's a lot to get through, but I don't have a lot of time to process it in the next few days, nor did I yesterday. So anyway,
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys agree with me. I would hope that if I'm way off base, you would have already corrected me. But
Yeah.
But I know that even if Trish and I were in our own little bubble and we were both wrong, y'all would be like, especially Sadie, you'd be like, girl, this is,
Yeah.
And I don't really care how it comes, how it goes to them, I mean. You know, whether that means they need help with funeral costs, whatever that means, whether that means a nonprofit, whether it means planting a tree, whether that means, I don't know, sending something really special that a family member could put in their home. I don't know. I don't really care. I just...
Something that makes sense.
Yes, something that makes sense. And his poor family will have so much Elsie Binks stuff. They're not going to know what to fucking do with it.
We were talking about that when we found out yesterday before stream. We were just sitting there, and
He's
I'm
got
just like,
all of our
this
stuff.
man
My nose
has
is
probably
running.
won every giveaway that we've ever done.
He has an OG Targle, a candle that
He has an
stickers.
actual Targle candle, like
He
a
does.
candle
He has
that
a
is
candle.
lightable. Like,
Yeah.
he has my artwork, like, and I know we're not the only ones.
Yeah.
We have received holiday cards from Joe,
Yeah.
like in snail mail. Like,
What am I doing?
Kuda Board does have an option for online memorial boards, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think something like that would be good as an overarching Twitch thing.
Sorry, that was
okay. We forget we have lavaliers
Yeah,
on.
sorry, that was loud. Yeah, for overarching Twitch, I think that's fine. But
I do
this
think
feels way more personal than that to me.
And I can't speak for everybody else, every Twitch community, obviously, but personally, it feels like every Twitch community should do their own thing.
Right.
If we also do a collective Twitch situation, that is also perfectly great, but every community meant something different
Yeah, JD.
to Joe, and Joe meant something different to everyone's community.
Right.
Obviously, there is a metric fuck ton of overlap in every community.
Yeah.
Obviously. But, you know, it all depends on what the family wants, what the family needs.
Yeah, what they need
If
is
the family,
really more important
If
than
somebody in the
anything.
family sets up a GoFundMe, then guess what?
Right.
Who's gonna set up the raid train, because you know we are all in
Right.
in that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But that's not going to
So-
be till January.
It's not going to be until obviously after the holidays and stuff. So there's
Well,
time.
probably
but
January. She said holidays. I assume Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah.
But like, that's not always true for everybody. So I don't know. I'm sure Bo is going to keep me in the loop, and I told
Yeah.
her I'll keep her in the loop. But
yeah.
Bo is the one who texted me first.
And Bo is local to Joe. They do not live far from each other, so she will also probably get information just organically easier. You know.
Yeah, Steph. He was everywhere. He was in everybody's stream. I still don't know how he did it. I don't know how he did it.
Yeah. So all of that to say is that today is
Hate typos, JD. Hate that.
Today is heavy.
Today is heavy.
Today is heavy. It was hard enough going the EBX channel going live last night and Joe not being there. It was
No, I lost it. I lost it a couple
Equally.
times. I told Jen I'm going to lose it, and I'm sorry
Yep.
because it's going to be uncomfortable. I'm going to lose it on camera.
and it is equally as hard hitting go live today, or even just because, you know, we use my MacBook to stream down here, and even just having everything open as I do to check stuff when
Joe's
it's my
not there.
responsibility. Joe's not there. Joe hasn't also done a command to test it. Joe hasn't said hi because one of us tested a command. Like,
It's tough. It's a tough
it's
blow.
tough. It's tough. And even if you didn't say anything, you open up the chat to make sure the bots are turned on and Joe's
Right.
name would be there.
And it's,
just,
if any of you ever think that you don't matter, fucking stop. If you have a presence in anybody's stream, please understand that you fucking matter. And I also just really hope he knew that. I really hope he knew that. I want to believe he did,
yeah.
but I really, really, really hope he knew that. Because I don't know that we say it enough.
To anybody.
To anybody. I hope so, Jesse. I really hope so. And you know what hurt was I had unread messages from him on Instagram. I think you did too.
I had one.
Jen
yeah.
did too. And it was just videos of Nick, but
I was gonna say. I think it was a video of Nick in a
But-
Gengar onesie.
but that's just to show how well, you know,
yeah.
any interest I had, you know, and we had horror in common. So maybe that connected us on a little bit different of a level because we could talk horror and things. And so, yeah, if you haven't been told lately, you matter. I think I've said that a lot of times, no matter what. I say it in passing a lot, which is no matter what you contributed today, you contributed something and it mattered and it matters to me, but
I don't really say you matter enough, so I guess I'm going to say it today, is that every single one of you fucking matter. Angrily with love, okay? Because I want you to know. If you were gone tomorrow, we would notice. So just know that.
And there have been people who have disappeared from streams for
Sorry,
days
Dad.
at a time. And,
At least you're alone, Dad.
and just FYI, like we notice, and there have been times that we have reached out of concern. There are times where we're like,
That's true. That is true.
I know things are going on, and
I know. Sorry.
I'm friends with this person on Facebook, and I can see, like, there's some shit going on. So, like, you know what? I understand. They'll be here when they're ready, type of thing. And
I'm just sorry.
everybody needs to know it. We notice. We notice. It doesn't matter if you're new or if you've been here since the beginning of us playing Dead by Daylight and other dumb spooky games, screaming on the couch.
Yeah, we notice. We do notice.
We notice, and we never, for better or for worse, we never forget. We don't forget people.
It's really
well,
ominous.
because there's definitely been some situations.
I'm
over
so
the
sorry.
years.
I don't have a number in front of me. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know how many people.
Right.
I'm
we
sorry.
have everybody crying right now, but everybody had warnings since last night.
So Beta, I know that you're unplugged. I know that you're not on your phone a lot. I know that you're not on your computer
Discord.
and you're not checking a lot of things. But there is a message in Discord for you from horror host Joe's nephew.
In your Discord.
In your Discord and in my Discord. And horror host Joe passed away yesterday. And we've been talking about it and kind of just trying to process and heal probably for the last 20 minutes now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I should have texted you, Beta. I'm so sorry. I think I assumed you would see the Discord, and I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. I should have texted you. I'm just now realizing that. But I've been crying about it a lot.
This morning, like going through Io was the first person that I saw. I've seen a lot of music streamers saying things like in their Instagram stories since last night. I saw Io's this morning, like tagging Joe or saying something about Joe. So like I do know it's making its way.
And I haven't said anything publicly
on social media.
And I haven't said anything publicly at all, other than I don't consider Discord publicly. I mean, technically it is, but you can't stumble upon a Discord server very easily.
It's still private to a certain degree.
It's still private-ish. I'm sorry, Beta. I should have texted you. I have had the worst couple of days, and I don't mean that like in a recovery aspect. Like, I'm okay physically.
It's just been some days.
The last couple of days have been some of the worst for me mentally. And Joe that happened. We found out in the middle of me already not being okay. And so, yeah. Hi, Lips. And I saw Lips already posted in the Discord. Lips, I know you know why we're crying. Thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm so bad at Discord and was out during the band stream. Yeah, no, and that's nobody's fault. I don't expect people. It's not per my last email in the Discord. It's not like that. I just hate breaking the news to people, and I am sorry that I am that person yesterday and today for a lot of you. Per my last email in the Discord, though. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Bree. I know, not per my last email. Yeah. So. Mentally, but I will say, I will double back and be like, okay, no, physically I am okay. I'm not hurting more than what I've said I'm hurting. My incision hurts. It sucks, right? It sucks, but it's necessary. And I don't want to like dwell on it per se, but also it's important to talk about it. Right, I want to put something in my will. Final Papers, make sure to update the Discord and Twitch people.
Right. Update social media.
Yes.
Because some of these people are better friends and family than anybody you have in real life.
That's what I said in my
Like,
Discord
in
post
person.
too. I was like, I talked to this man and spent more time with this man digitally than most of my actual IRL friends. Like, what? That's not
And I know
normal, and it's okay. It's great, but it's not normal. And this is something I've never experienced before.
And I know that you and I are
Hi,
not the only
Nico.
ones that feel this way, but Joe is more involved in everybody's
Yes,
thing, be that the band's music, your interest in horror, my artwork,
Yeah.
all of Phil's side projects specifically. Like, Joe had a genuinely vested interest in what everybody was doing, and
I don't know
I
how he had the
can't say that
capacity.
about many people that I know in real life.
No.
A vested interest that also is paying attention.
Yes, actually paying attention. Like I do my best. It's incredible. And I sit and watch almost, I mean, if you're in the stream right now and you post in your Instagram stories, or if you're a streamer that I love and follow, I will sit and watch every story within reason, depending on how much time I have. But it's my way of researching and knowing what you guys are up to, because I do care. I want to know, and I want to know what other streamers are up to. For a networking perspective, or because I just want to support them, like Nick. You know what I mean? Like, or like Summer and I have so much in common. I'm always talking to her about hysterectomy stuff. We've been leveling a lot on, well, what did you do for this, and how did I do, and where are you at? And no, I'm not there, and you know what I mean? Like, the relationships are so nuanced. But just know, if you're putting shit in your stories, I am seeing it. And that's like, he was doing that like on steroids. Like, I don't know how. Because I don't respond to any of them unless I really want to. The band should do a song in memoriam. Oh man, I don't even know what that would look like. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let me simmer on that.
You gotta write Binge Part 2, and part of the shtick of the music video is having like a horror show, a horror podcast. He used to wear a top hat in some of the old pictures and stuff, like of him with when he had the TV show and stuff like that. I mean,
Let me simmer.
I can play. I can be the horror host ho.
Let me simmer on that. I think that's a wonderful idea. Yeah. I want to simmer on that. Dead, I am.
It's all Jessie. She's the one that typoed horror host ho, and
Yes.
it's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late. Yeah, something has to be done for him. Something will be done for him. You know, obviously the family said that none of the funeral proceeding arrangements will take place until after the holidays.
At least this cousin.
Yeah,
said that.
at least one person in
Who
good faith
knows
has said that.
if that person has any pull on what's going on? You know.
But obviously, as we all find out, as you and I, Erin and I find out information, we'll pass it on to everybody else. Just as I'm sure as other streamers, as everybody finds out stuff, the information chain. Obviously you and Bo have been texting about it since last night.
Hi.
Everybody's community is going to know.
Yeah.
As we all have information. Like,
Hi. What's going on?
we're talking about Joe. Big man.
Big man coming downstairs. Mwah. Biggest.
Yeah.
Just the biggest man.
Well, now that we've cried,
And the cat has said hello.
the cat has provided a nice little post-cry. No, I'm very congested.
belly. He's like, no, don't look at my belly.
I'm surprised he's not trying to get up on the table. There's a whole pork belly sitting on the table.
He can't. It doesn't smell like anything. It's been drying out in the fridge. Like, she dry.
Yeah, Beta, I know it probably wasn't like the best timing for you, and I'm sorry. I wish I could have texted you last night, but my brain was. I got on camera an hour after I found out. But good luck.
Barely an hour.
Yeah, good luck, and we'll talk later, I'm sure. And I'll keep you in the loop too. Oh, JD, thank you for the gifted sub to Beta. Beta. I just randomly saw Trasha with pork belly and was like, let me pop in.
Which, for the record, speaking of this giant quarter of a giant pork belly that I bought, I don't know what I'm doing. I am winging this to the fullest extent of one could possibly be winging something. I say that a lot anytime we cook stuff.
How much was the pork belly? I forget.
It was 8 pounds for $27.
But this is gonna feed us for.
This is not 8 pounds. This is about 3. No.
Yeah.
Yes, this is about 3. And I have 3 smaller quarters. It's not an even quarter. 3 smaller quarters in the fridge.
Yeah,
Or
so
in the
it'll
freezer.
feed us for a long time.
And if I fuck this one up, then I did not. I put the second biggest one in the fridge.
I don't know what I thought you were gonna say, but it wasn't that. Well, we have a Cattleman's across the street.
I was going to say, we have 2 meat markets.
Yeah.
One that's like literally walking distance,
Hi.
that's very tiny, and then a
you good, babe?
Michigan franchise, because I think there's 3 locations. Cattleman's, that is like a big time meat market, seafood market, that I knew would have pork belly. The problem was when I went, all I could find originally was $60 worth of pork belly that was like twice the weight of our cat. And then finally I found one that was cut down skin on that was, only $27. So is this a cut you want to score so the skin doesn't shrivel? Yes. Or
Glad
at
you could
least
answer
poke.
that.
Yeah.
It pokes the
This
skin.
one we're not going to score so much as poke the shit out of it as per the butcher at Cattleman's.
Did you already poke it?
Nope. I ain't
Okay,
done
I didn't.
shit.
I didn't think, and I'm like, that doesn't look poked.
It's one of those things where I'm like, every recipe that I've ever looked at in the last year for crispy pork belly is very specifically like an overnight marinade that is a very Asian influenced flavor, which we're making tacos with it, with the avocado,
Got you, Beta.
the avocado crema and a very like faux pickled slaw situation. And
Hi. Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck. You're
so
stuck.
I'm
You're
kind
stuck.
of
You're
using
stuck.
an amalgamation of processing here.
Sorry for yelling. The cat was stuck on my pants.
Which I will get into. I got 2. He didn't actually say poke the shit out of it so much as
Hi,
to
Pluto.
not poke through the skin, but poke at it like 1/4 of an inch through the skin. He said, I'm like a baked potato. He goes, not as forcefully because you don't want to like actually pierce into the meat, but similar, yes. Because I asked him, I'm like, do I have to make like the cross hatching score? And he said, don't do that on this one. Because I told him I was going to cut it down. So
A hype train started. How?
I don't know.
What? Hype train's high.
Oh, this poke and buy me a drink first, right?
Oh, nice, Pluto. Nice.
Joe
Oh, Joe, thank you for the
313
invite.
cheered.
Yeah, I don't know how that.
X100.
The gifted sub was 3 minutes
I
ago.
know.
Lips' sub was 9 minutes ago. Oh,
Did you fall off the chair? It's okay.
he was trying to play with this.
Oh, I thought he was trying to jump up at the chair and then he fell off.
He was trying to play with this, and I
Does he
think
stick?
that he failed, is what happened.
Well, now he's going to act like it didn't happen.
Yep. He's pouting in his window. It's fine.
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
one of Zach's emails, like over the summer, I know they were doing like phantom hype trains that just like trigger randomly if somebody does something. And yes, S-Mac, thank you. The swag is phenomenal.
Yes.
I still have, Duncan, if you're listening, you're one of them. I still have, I think,
6.
5 or 6 more vinyl to get out, and it's because A, I have to make more koozies, and B, I have to make, I think, 3 more zipper pouches. Because all the pre-orders got these handy dandy zipper pouches that say LC Binks on one side, and I can smell your sickness, I can cure your disease on the other side, that I am hand pressing. With a
Steph
handy...
got hers too.
Oh, nice.
I forgot to tell you that. She told me that today. Yes, maybe today.
Which has been a time and a half. I have ruined many. It's a laborious process. So, Duncan, if you're listening, your poster and your vinyl bundle will go out. If not tomorrow, it'll go out on Monday.
Are you gonna make stuff tonight?
Depends on how I feel.
I was gonna say Monday is, and we're busy tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah, I would just, on our way home, go to the big post office. Many a post office with drop boxes between here and Comic-Con.
Between here and Nova. I'm just stopping in because I love pork belly and I'm super jealous.
Okay, Johnny, here's the thing.
Johnny's stopping in on his not a lunch break.
I got this giant 3-pound
hold on, where's
slab of pork belly that I have never cooked in my life. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna wing it.
Pork.
Beautiful, beautiful pork belly. She thick.
She is thick.
I got a backup in the fridge in case I fuck this one up. And then I got 2 more in the freezer. Because this was like a giant thing of pork belly that like could feed probably 10 people. If this goes okay.
There's some sexy pork.
If this goes okay, I will make y'all pork belly next time I cook for everybody.
Look at how thick.
And I say this shit to Phil all the time, but I know he doesn't ever remember. But
No.
I feel like Johnny will remember that
You'd think that somebody
I
so
will say
food
this.
motivated would remember things like that, but he doesn't.
No, bless his heart.
I
I will make crispy
however,
pork belly for the band.
am very
if
food
this
motivated.
turns out okay. Because I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna eventually cook an entire pig for the band because carnitas was the thing that I did last time for everybody.
Dad, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Johnny, thank you for popping in.
And the whole reason I even want to do this is because when we were in Denver, the Mexican food truck on the first night had crispy pork belly tacos.
Yes.
And I'm like, I need to learn how to make this in my life. You made lechon with it? Ooh. You know what's funny, Arma, is that I almost texted you yesterday. Miko, thank you for all this stuff. Look at what?
Bye. Goodbye.
Reading the chat in mod view on mobile is very hard.
Wow.
Thank you, Miko.
Wow. Miko, thank you. Dad, thank you also. I think I said that out loud. But Dad and Miko, thank you so much for the gifted subs. We're in a level 2 I've trained.
Arma, I almost texted you yesterday when I was like yesterday early afternoon when I was looking at recipes when you're getting your hair done. And I almost texted you about it, and I'm like, and I didn't because I'm like, is this racist? Because I also almost texted my friend Kyle because he's Filipino, and I'm like,
Sometimes you just gotta ask, you know what? It doesn't
is
make
this
you
racist? Because Kyle don't fucking
Whoa.
cook like that.
Whoa! Hold on, whoa, simultaneously. Jove and Asmac simultaneously did 5 subs each.
Thank
Y'all, we hit a sub goal and you don't even know what the sub goal is because I never said anything about it, but it's funny. I'll show you guys a
And
video.
JD. Marty Throbbins got one.
Stop! I love that.
Poopy PP Man got one.
JD, thank you. Oh my goodness.
I can.
Might as well hit it. Okay, I will. Oh shit, my phone is the music right now. Our phones are. That's okay. I can stop the music for a minute to show you guys this video. It's a video I sent Trish earlier this week. Hi, Can. Thank you so much for your resub at tier 3. Oops, 3.
You can open up the video in a browser and just capture the browser.
That's true. I sent this video to Trish, and the game that I'm referring to is, and we have to like cover the screen because we would inherently be cheating. In memory of Joe, yes. Thank you, JD. Thank you. I can't, like 27, like, we've nearly doubled the sub goal. We haven't done anything. We've sat here and chatted for an hour, which is great. I love it. So this game is...
Which, for the record, this will have to go in the oven for an hour and 30 minutes, but it's
So
going to
we'll-
require like 10 minutes of work prior to, so we'll be okay.
Yeah. So this game... Oh my goodness, Cry!
Also, I have to pee.
I turned back and there's more. Cry, thank you so much. We're in a level 5 train. I don't remember the last time that happened.
I'm going to leave my mic here. I got to pee.
Please do. Please don't take it to the bathroom. I would hate that. I think everybody would hate that. So this game, I'll describe it and then I'll show you guys the video. It's so funny. So this game is, you have 2 people and you are either lying or you're not. And the object is to decide if the other person is lying about the object they're holding in their hand or not. And you have like 5 questions to ask them in order to decide if they're lying or not. So let me find the video. Which I guess I could just capture it. Oh my goodness, yes. Clint, thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping in. Hi. And please, if you don't mind, please keep us in in the loop about arrangements and things, we really want to send something to you and your family from the EBX fam. JT. Yes, we collectively, please, I hope you feel, we're all sending so many good vibes to you and your family. And please, I know it's a lot, and I'm sure there's about 1 trillion people asking you for information. I'm not asking you for information, but I would please love to stay updated. So if your family has any wishes about a donation to the family, to your whole family, or a nonprofit, or if there's anything you guys need help with, we want to raise some money from the EBX family and send it to you guys. So please, please, please let us know what you guys need. Seriously. Because we're going to do our best to raise some funds and send them like directly to you. However that means, like, not a GoFundMe or something unless you guys are putting one together, but like I want it to be as direct and quick as possible. So Clint, please do keep me in the loop. Again, I know there's probably 1 million people asking for that. But we want to do something for you and your family. So thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in. We cried together about it for like 30 minutes earlier.
About to start again.
But everything's fine. Everything's fine. Joe was internationally loved. Internationally loved. So we want you guys to know that. Clint, you and your family, we want you guys to know, like, Joe was internationally loved. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yep. It's a lot, and it is what it is, you know? So yeah. I'm glad you came in and said something. So thank you, Clint. Thank you. Right. SMAC, it's unavoidable. Like, damn. Joe worldwide, yes. Oh, I hope he wasn't stuck behind ads or anything, because I just realized it says the ad break is finishing.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't know.
No, he had a sub.
Okay, good. Very good. You guys were a huge part of his life, and he loved being a part of your community. I will definitely keep you all in the loop about his service and everything surrounding that. Thank you so much, Clint.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Clint. That brings me so much relief to have a little bit of discourse with you, even if it's quickly like this. Or in the Discord. I'm super relieved to be in contact with you.
About to start sobbing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can
yes,
feel
thank you, Clint. It was a huge part of our lives, and you never know until it's gone. He was first in my chat every single day. Yes, yeah. Oh, Cry, I'm so sorry. Crymiser, I'm sorry that this is how you're finding out. Yes. Horror host Joe did pass away yesterday.
Yeah.
And in Horror Host Joe's account is Clint, who is his nephew. So yeah, we're gonna stay in contact and make sure that however we can help the family is what we do. Yeah. Trying to. What's funny is, you know, we're trying to like start. We're cooking today, obviously, and we're like trying. Every time we try to navigate out of it, we end up right back into it. This is Joe's stream today, okay? It's Joe's stream. Right, Crymiser. I know. It's so heartbreaking, and we're all so affected. And I don't think that's. I mean, it's common in a space like this, but it feels so uncommon for me.
Yeah.
Like, it feels so weird to be so affected by somebody I never physically met, but I spent more time with Joe digitally than I have spent with probably some of my family members. My 36 years of life. Like,
yeah.
Like, that's, you know?
It's like we said, he is the dictionary definition of just unwavering support. Mm-hmm. Like, and it's not even like a financial support. It's literally just showing up, being there, being present, caring.
Showing up matters.
Showing up matters, even if it's just a simple like on a story or a post.
But she was really good at.
Or a comment that says very, very nice. Like, it may seem insignificant to so many people, but it matters. It speaks volumes.
It does. Yeah. I keep saying like I'm speechless, and then I also have a lot to say. But
Well, we're
still,
all
it's
processing something in real time, especially as, you know, we found out last night.
we didn't even find out 24 hours ago.
Yeah,
And so it feels like it's been so much longer than that.
talked about it on the band stream, and so today, I mean, so many of you when we went live hadn't heard the news, and I think that I can speak for many communities on Twitch that Joe was a part of. If you are streaming today is going to be difficult
Yeah.
because we're all talking about
Hi.
it. Hi, why are you yelling?
Because he doesn't have any treats.
Scoop, you're gonna turn into a greenie.
Did he have treats already a lot today?
He has had treats twice since I have been awake.
Yeah. You don't need more treats. He just huffed. He huffs and he puffs and he blows the stream down.
All right. I should do my best to get this in the oven to figure out.
Don't you got to poke holes in it?
I have to do a lot to this.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to follow you around with the camera? I never did get to...
I haven't decided.
I never did get to showing them the video, but I did start to describe the game to them. You guys were Joe's favorite stream. Oh, and it wasn't even... Wait, and it wasn't even close. He would love talking about your streams and has all your merch everywhere. You know what's funny? and thank you, Clint. What's funny is I said, this family isn't going to know what to do with all of the Erin and Elsie Banks merch everywhere. They're going to be like, what do we do with this? They're going to have a whole wall of stuff to deal with. But thank you, Clint. I'm sure we'll talk soon. Arma, Trasha, what you're going to ask me? Something about being racist?
I was literally just going to ask you point blank, how do I make crispy pork belly? Period. How would you go about making crispy pork belly? And that was when because I almost asked Kyle the same thing. And I'm like, he does it. He's going to tell me to like call his mom, like, or something like that. Because Kyle makes like gluten-free stuff because his partner has celiacs. But like, it's his mom and his mom's family that does like all the Filipino cooking, like doing the pig roast every year and stuff like that. And I'm like, I know for a fact that like crispy pork belly is like a thing that he has made or like had, but I'm like, well, he's not gonna know. And then I'm like, well, our mutt might know. And then I'm like, shit, is that racist? Because, but also I know you watch cooking stuff. We talk about cooking stuff and like the test kitchen, the YouTube channel and stuff like that. And then I just like forgot about it because you were getting your hair done and then we started talking about something else like that I was involved in.
Clint, I don't think we have seen his room totally, but he has sent us pictures, maybe of little spots of it. But if you ever want to post anything in our Discord, feel free. You're more than welcome. And thank you for the lurk. Ninja. Oh, have a good time. Have a good time. The Offspring is such a banger. Mm-hmm. Banger. Have a lovely time. Thank you.
So what's funny about the parboiling thing is that I was reading mixed things about it in terms of for taco, like for specifically to make tacos like we are doing, people recommended not parboiling. So I have 2 different recipes.
Okay, I'm gonna give the cat more treats because he's not leaving it. Take your treats then.
Neither of which involve parboiling because it's meant for tacos. Both of which required me to stick this in the fridge overnight uncovered so the skin could dry out. One of them recommended the rub that I'm going to make to like let it marinate, so to speak, like they let the meat part actually like marinate overnight and stuff and get all happy. But also, and going down like the Reddit rabbit hole of people making pork belly for tacos specifically, it'll absorb a lot of the flavor of whatever it is that you're marinating in. So depending on what toppings you want with it or what type of taco you are trying to make, you can just put a rub on it and bake it that way, if that makes any sense. So I'm winging it here. Also parboiling, we don't have a big enough pot to put this in. That was the other big part of it. maybe in the summer I could totally like get a bigger pot and we could like do it on the burner and the grill. Because I also don't know if a big old pot's going to fit on that stove to do this.
Yeah.
So the two that I found both involved like poking holes in the skin as opposed to scoring them. Doing like a foil, not boat, but making like a foil fortress around it. Doing a brush of vinegar and then doing like a coarse salt situation on top. Roasting it for 375 for about an hour and a half. Taking it out. Scraping the salt off, cranking the heat as high as it can go, or putting it in a broiler, which our broiler is not, we're not using that, it's questionable. And then cooking it for like another 10 to 15 minutes to sort of crisp up the skin. So that's what, it's an amalgamation, and if we fuck it up, I got another one in there that we are literally gonna air fry.
I just looked back at the chat. I can read what Mom was saying, okay? I could read it, and that's what matters.
I don't have the chat open. I was reading my recipes.
What she said is, my screen is so dark, I wish I could see you better. I'm going to do a restart. Clearly.
Is
What she
that
said.
what
Yes.
that
That's
says?
exactly what that says.
All right.
She's typing on a tablet, guys. Everybody knows how hard it is to type on a tablet.
I will say that of all the recipes that I was looking at, I am going to go with a rub that involves, will you hit the button? That involves Chinese 5-spice powder, which involves, I don't know if this is legible.
It's kind of legible.
It is
I can read
ground is it anise or anise?
Anise.
Anise, fennel, cinnamon, cloves, and black pepper. So this was like a staple of every recipe that I found, mostly for obviously Chinese-based or Asian-based cooking of crispy pork belly. And I do love the flavor that it imparts. And one of the Reddit rabbit holes that I went down on pork belly tacos specifically did say this is still good, but if you don't want it to have like the overwhelming flavor of like a saucy crispy pork belly and stuff like that that you would have like at a Chinese restaurant or Asian restaurant, don't marinate it overnight. Just do a rub and baste it.
Okay.
And bake it rather. Will you hit the button again? Also, I think I like Chinese 5-spice way more than I like pumpkin spice pie spice blend. They smell very similar.
Well, I love anise.
They're all
and I love
warm
fennel. I love all of
spices.
these things.
Yeah?
I did spill it a little. It's just on my hand. It's it's on my finger. It's not on the floor. It's on my finger. Oh no, that does smell really good.
Okay. So what we're going to do,
Can't believe I did that.
first of all, nice, thick cut. Look at that layer of skin.
Look at her.
Look at that nice layer of skin. The goal here is we're going to get this crispy.
I feel like I want like a flashlight on that, but I can't.
Right.
There's no
We're
light.
going to do our best to get this skin crispy. And what we are going to do, one thing that I have many recipes said to do this if you're marinating overnight, and the Reddit rabbit hole did say it is good to do this anyway, just to impart, more flavor, as well as make it cook a little bit more evenly, is that we are going to flip this and score the meat side into what looks like slices all the way through, so that way we can really get the spice rub in there.
Johnny's about to just leave home and
Johnny's got,
come
you know
over.
what? Your dad's hunting, so he can't just knock on our door like he did last time for leftovers.
Johnny'd be like, I'll
If
be
Johnny
there.
shows up here, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, you know what, sir? Yes, here you go. We have drinks aplenty.
And then Phil's just going to be angry. Oh, you're stuck at work still.
if
I know you
Phil's
were hoping
angry,
to be
then
out.
Phil is his own person. He can come. He can come too. We have said this to Phil before when he's heard that I have cooked something, and I'm like, "There's leftovers. Come over tomorrow."
Dad'll be here in 4 hours.
Right, right. Anyway,
We have more in the freezer. We'll do it again.
I already promised I would cook it for the band. At the very least, I'm cooking it for Johnny, I guess.
Right.
All right. So what we are going to do
I was
is
like, how can I help you?
I'm going to do this as carefully as possible because of the lavaliers.
Everything is ASMR.
Yes.
Also, I'm wearing Trisha's pants because they fit me better than mine. All of my recovery lounge pants are see-through, straight see-through. So I had to put Trisha's pants on.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
All right. So we're going to have our little boat situation here.
They are comfortable. They're very comfortable. I wish I could zoom in, but I can't.
I'm going to use the underside of this because I don't want to...
Oh, yes, show them that.
This is a cutting board that Erin got me last year. It's more... This side is used more for serving things. And then this side is more for the cutting because this is not conducive to literally doing anything.
Yeah.
Because it'll ruin it.
Yeah.
But it's a perfectly fine bamboo cutting board that I can cut stuff on the other side. So, what we shall do... I need my gloves.
Not the gloves.
Not the gloves. We need a bigger kitchen.
Yeah. I'm like, how do I?
So the first thing we are going to do is make this spice rub and then put it, like, massage it into the crevasses that I am about to make in the pork belly.
And don't worry, y'all. We're going to get up close and personal with these crevasses.
Yes.
Don't you worry.
Half of our life in the kitchen is just moving things around to places that they have no business being in order to create more room.
Pretty much.
First things
Ow.
first, though,
Ooh,
we are going to
damn.
make this.
That's metal.
We are going to make this rub.
Oh. Kat also said, oh.
Kat is also questioning all of our life choices.
The oven's on, so I'm trying to keep that tripod away from it.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It is fine.
Not our mugs in the sink.
Not the mug. Listen, I did most of the dishes.
Yeah.
And half of those dishes are from today.
Said Gatorade is on the floor. That's why I have it in a.
Yes,
That's why I have it in a beer mug.
This is 2,
chilled.
4, 6, 8, 10. This was 12 things of small Gatorade. Does not fit literally anywhere in our house.
No.
So it's just gonna stay there. All right. So let me. Wrong recipe. Scoop. I was waiting for you to spill your Gatorade.
I had
all over
Gatorade in my
laptop.
mouth. No. I had Gatorade in my mouth. The cat was trying to climb around the guitar. No, the computer. Yeah, but I had Gatorade in my mouth.
All right. So first things first, we're going to do some light brown sugar.
While you're doing that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
Leaving the lavalier behind for the record.
These are all loose measurements because I am literally using silverware. Instead of proper measuring spoons. We're going to do a tablespoon of the Chinese 5-spice powder. I wish y'all could smell this. It smells delightful. And it's really the anise that makes this so much more pungent, certainly in terms of smell, but more flavorful than like a traditional pumpkin pie spice, which is like nutmeg, clove, cinnamon, that I think cardamom. Some of them have cardamom in them. Nice little tablespoon. We're going to do a teaspoon of ground black pepper. One thing I meant to get at the grocery store was actually white pepper, which somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I opened the wrong fucking side of this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but white pepper is what is used in a lot of Asian cooking, or at least Chinese cooking, I think, as opposed to black pepper. I'm not going to do garlic powder. I'm not going to do onion powder because I'm not trying to give Erin immense heartburn before we go to Comic-Con tomorrow. We've got enough stress this week. Oh, have a good meeting, Miko. Anus followed by Anus. Anise. It is a dried plant. It looks like a star. Star anise. Star anise. I say anise because I hate that it looks like anise. It sounds like anus. We also have some anise extract. I'm not making this word up. This is what I always put in my my old-fashioned cherries when I make them. So, omitting the garlic and the onion powder, we're going to do about a tablespoon or a teaspoon and a half of some salt. I'm not going to use kosher salt. And
I don't want to scare anybody. I'm back. I'm just going to start talking again.
I'm just going to use some iodized salt, the salt granules, if you will. I'm trying to read quickly this.
Hi,
skimming
Duncan.
this. Hi, Duncan.
Yes.
Sorry.
Anise. That's what I was saying yes to.
Yeah, so I was telling them I'm omitting the garlic powder and the onion powder because I'm not
my
trying to
sake.
kill you.
Yeah, no. Sorry. I can't eat garlic. I can eat a little bit of onion, but like it's got to be really cooked down. Onion powder is still really rough on me. But we got Mediterranean a couple weeks ago, and I got a small side of lamb chili, and I cut it in half, which is like it's like 3 ounces each portion. But I had it 2 nights in a row, and there's lots of garlic in Mediterranean food, so and I did handle it. But the third night, I told Trish she had to eat the rest because I was pushing my luck.
I was struggling, man.
I was pushing my luck, but my stomach did it. Yay! I need the
Smells so
clapping
good.
button. Yay! My stomach did it. But then I was like, nope, I'm done doing this for a long time now. I want to push it.
All right,
Yay!
so now what we are going to do, first I'm going to sharpen my knife. Handy, dandy, trusty, like JD, Seda, you'll probably appreciate this as well. My good fancy Blumenfaust German Wusthof chef's knife. Lovely little birthday present from my brother many years ago. Love this knife.
Welcome back, Drac. Garlic. Yes.
Gonna
Garlic.
sharpen this really quick, and then I'm going to have you grab the camera because we are going to score the...
Okay, I'm going to do my best to not make you guys dizzy. Picking the camera up, moving slowly to the table. I would like to move this stuff, but I recognize it's open, so I didn't want to.
All right. So as per the butcher's suggestion, the butcher's suggestion, as well as the populace that is many a cooking subreddit about making pork belly tacos, we're not going to cut all the way down. We're not going to cut through the meat. We are going to cut just to this, like, I don't know if this is actually a fat cap, but this layer of fat before we get to this layer of skin.
To answer your question, Crimeizer, yes. For me, yes. Yep. I am not literally celiac or not literally lactose intolerant. It is all endometriosis that's messing it all up. Yeah. And when it comes to acidity, I had an endoscopy a couple Decembers ago, and I just have chronic inflammation of my stomach and my esophagus. And they think that the sphincter at the top of that in between my stomach and my esophagus just doesn't close all the way a lot of the time because I was having like the worst acid reflux of my whole life. And so that particular stomach issue, yeah, it could be related to endo because I've been taking ibuprofen my whole life. So it might be more like a result of endo. But I'm also Italian and I like my garlic, man. So
Meanwhile, my mom's allergic to garlic, so I am happy to not have garlic in everything.
yeah. And so I was diagnosed with NERD. Holy crap, Pluto, 90 streams. Woo! I wish I had an applause button. Yeah, I was diagnosed with NERD, not GERD. NERD. GERD is pretty common. NERD is non-erosive reflux disease. So yeah, I think it probably was brought on by the endo, but I don't know that it was caused exactly by the endo, if that makes sense. So yeah.
So one thing I want to just kind of point out before I get into this is you can kind of see how this end of the pork belly is significantly thicker than this end.
Yeah.
So one of the things that we're going to do after I get this rub in here and in these crevasses, as you can see, did not go all the way through to the skin, just down to that little fat cap, if that's even what it's called. What we're going to do is to help it cook more evenly, we're going to take a ball of an aluminum foil and quite literally place it on one end to sort of make this a more even spread, if you will, on the pan. And this will shrink as it cooks. So when we take it out after an hour and a half, when we go put it back in, we're probably going to have to like redo this foil situation. We'll have to redo this pan foil for sure, but like to make it leveled out. Or it might actually cook evenly and shrink down to a normal size, even throughout. Either way. So we're going to take this rub that we have made.
Rub it in.
And just kind of rub it within these crevasses. There is no oil. We're doing this as a dry rub situation.
I feel like there should be a paper towel right here. Hold on. I'm just going to put it on the seat so that way it doesn't fall onto the seat here.
And so like I was saying earlier, most recipes that I found for crispy pork belly were not to make tacos. It was literally just to make like a sort of Chinese version of like a saucy crispy pork belly.
God, that smells so good.
This would have oil and or vinegar in it to make a marinade that you would let sort of get happy in the fridge overnight. I'm not trying to impart that much flavor to the pork belly.
Hey, punk rock.
Because I want to actually taste what like just pork belly in itself like tastes like without all the extra spices, but also I want to be mindful that we're going to do like a little avocado crema, some lime, some cilantro, and fresh avocado, as well as do like a very quick faux pickled red cabbage slaw with some lime, with some shredded carrot, probably some tahini. But yeah, we just want to, I'm not going to use all of this rub. I just want to kind of do just enough to kind of coat, press it into the sides, into the top, into these crevasses. Get all nice and happy. Get these edges. All right. Well, you do me a favor.
Sure.
And grab a sheet. Give me a sheet like this big of aluminum foil.
How much again? So sorry.
Just pull. That's good.
ASMR.
So we're just going to have like a little ball that's we're gonna put this on the underside here.
Oh.
Will you move that?
Your iPad?
Yes. Then I'm gonna have you sort of rotate the camera. So we're going to take our lovely pork belly here, flip this bad boy upside down, and place this in the lined pan.
Invite, please. Hi, freak. How are you doing?
Lechon, not lech on like Levan. Lechon?
Own. It says
Lechon.
A-O-O.
Oh. I can't read.
Spank that meat.
Listen. I am still very Anglo-Saxon.
She white, okay?
Regardless of, at the end of the day, I'm not going to claim my whiteness often, but
no.
Listen, I'm trying. That was very Anglo-Saxon of me. I'm very sorry.
It was.
At least tajin, I say tajin because I grew up with somebody whose name was Tajin, and that's how it was pronounced.
Oh, that's really funny.
So it's ingrained in my head.
Yeah.
Knowing damn well it's tajin. Anyway, yes, really Anglo-Saxon. That's very, I say that entirely, probably I say that
I wasn't going to call the white girl out.
Listen.
I love it. That's funny as hell.
Listen.
You're sitting on spices.
I'm sitting on the edge. Listen. I'm just saying. I probably say it is very Anglo-Saxon at least twice a week about anything. It's just easier than saying white people at this point. But like, I'm just saying. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Anyway, so we're just going to, this is still pretty dry. So this was uncovered in our fridge for about, I want to say 14 hours to dry the skin out a little bit more. We're just going to dust this off a little bit. And what we need to do, by we I mean I, is we are going to take a fork.
Stabbing things. Oh. Thank you for your follow, Carlos. Welcome in.
Oh, a fork's not going to penetrate that. That sucks. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a cheese knife.
Say that. Hold up. I'm gonna come back to this real quick. Hi, Carlos. Welcome in. Normally we're music streaming, but I had surgery a month ago, so we've been doing Fortnite and cooking streams. So welcome. We're a variety right now, but thank you for popping in. We're poking holes in pork belly.
All right, so take two. Otherwise, I'm going to grab metal meat skewers. We have a cheese knife. It's meant for hard cheeses. You can stab them. Oh, yeah, that's better. So what we're going to do...
Than what? What were you trying to use?
A fork.
Oh, right.
A fork isn't sharp. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go through and poke holes.
You can't even... Oh, I guess you can see it.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Some ASMR of the foil. I'm gonna need another piece of foil to ball up if you don't mind.
The same shape?
Yes. Small football. This is the stream.
I don't think anybody's mad about that. Here's your small football.
Thank you. You don't want to go all the way through to the meat. You want to just pierce the skin.
The cat just came out around the corner. And I just saw him on the screen. Oh, what's he doing? Scoop. What are you doing?
He's like, Mom, I want more treats. Or just to generally cause problems, which is probably more likely. All right, only one of these prongs.
What are you aerating the pork with?
It's a cheese knife. It's a knife meant for hard cheeses.
Oh no, Arma, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who was it to? For?
It's a cheese knife. It's meant for hard cheeses to cut through and then stab them to serve. So I don't know if this is going to focus or not.
It is, kind of, yeah.
Only one of these two prongs is sharp. This one is blunt. So I'm stabbing this repeatedly, only using this prong. I've watched videos of people doing this with bamboo skewers, like a handful of them, because they are A, sharp, and B, they're small, so you can have a handful of them to pierce the skin with. And I've seen people do this with metal skewers using one or two. All right.
Hi, Ari.
Hi, Ari.
How are you doing?
So we are going to put another little football here in the middle. Maybe. There we go. It's more uniform, even. All right.
The Format is playing an acoustic set here in December at a brand new venue. Oh, a former church. Oh, that's the acoustics alone. There you go. About to sleep, but wanted to see the pork. That's, you know what? You are not the first one to pop in just to see the pork.
Right.
Gotta see the pig. Oh, I have that pin block you smashed down to make holes. Yeah.
Nice.
We have a lot of kitchen utensils, but sometimes you just gotta make do. Like, we don't need exactly one thing to do one thing.
Right.
You know?
All All right, so what we are going to do, I'm going to wash my hands real quick. So sorry for the water ASMR.
Cat eating. I know, the pork.
That pork is the size of him. Look at that.
Oh my goodness. Just a little eating man.
Sweet man.
Where go? Where going? I lost him. He's only so big, dude.
He's just right there.
Hi. What are you doing? No, nothing. Don't talk to me. Okay, back to the pork.
All right, so what we are going to do, my hand was too wet to put this glove back on.
The Mr. Baby Man. He's sticking around down here. If he's not on camera, he's still sticking around down here. Like he's not going upstairs.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take some apple cider vinegar and just do like a light basting of the vinegar on top of the pork skin that we have pierced. Aerated pork skin, if you will.
Hate that.
And then we are going to apply a sort of thin, because we have about this much coarse sea salt. So we have some coarse sea salt that we are going to basically pack onto this skin.
Right, aerated? You guys heard that? I know, I'm like, that was too loud not to hear. Came for updates, staying for the pork belly. Look at that. Look. I can't believe it doesn't take longer than 90 minutes of baking.
I mean,
it could.
It could. Again, when I tell you, I am not confident in this. I am just hoping that this turns out. Otherwise, I have a second one we're going to put in the air fryer.
Is it the same
And if that still fares, we're going to McDonald's.
Yes. You said, how much is the same size one in the fridge?
So the one that's in the fridge is slightly smaller. By slightly, I mean half that width.
Oh, that's not slightly smaller.
No,
babe.
it's about half the width.
That's a lot smaller.
Yeah. So it's about...
Small.
This was the fatter end of the pork belly too. So it's about half of this.
And then didn't you say there's another frozen bit?
There's two more this size.
Yeah, so there's a lot.
There's a lot of pork belly.
Yeah, it's bacon. Fat cooks fast. Yeah, that's true. Sean he's a vocal man, actually.
All right, so we have a nice little layer of literally all the salt that was in here.
Imagine air frying that. That won't even fit in our air fryer.
No, it's getting cut in chunks if that's...
Yeah, the little one could fit in the air fryer, but this one, our air fryer is not big enough.
Yeah. So we have that. Next, we're going to roll the edges of the aluminum foil to create a little fortress, if you will, around the pork belly. I have to read this. Hang on. Use your hands to keep the aluminum foil as close to the pork as much as possible. Also, it says to try not to get a lot of salt down here. So,
Punk rock. Yeah.
nobody wants the salty pork.
Scoop, you do not need more treats. He keeps going over there because we're down here.
He wants more treats.
He wants more treats. You do not need more treats, dude.
He goes, yes, I do. La, 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 la. All right.
Have fun, freak. I mean, I do.
All right.
Not the salty pig.
Create this little fortress situation.
That's a great name for a bar.
Salty pig.
Salty pig, but like it is a lot of pork products, right? Like that's what it's known for, like bacon and pork belly.
Cured
and...
bacon only.
Oh no, I have to sneeze. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna take my thing off.
Bless you.
Thanks. I don't know if taking that off helped anybody, but I'm sure it was a little quieter. Who's your daddy? Thank you for popping in just to say that. I appreciate that. A lot of gift subs were flying earlier.
All right, we're going to take this bad boy and we're going to stick him in the oven, 375 for about an hour and a half, middle rack.
Right? I totally agree with that, Gawain. Totally agree. There she go. Oh, hey! Oh, he's playing. Never mind. Cat's playing. You have a salty pig in Boston? Oh, I love that. I love that. And it does. It sounds like a pub that's been open for 500 years in England. I agree. And then once Trasha knows we're at this part.
All right, so we're this one. So for 375, we're going to do this for... Wait. Okay. Apparently, I have to push the foil so it is touching the pork.
Oh,
Didn't read that far ahead.
that's fair. The subs for guessing games. Haha. I started to tell you guys about the game that I'm talking about, and then but once we get this in there, we'll actually play the game. I have to find something to block the screen with, so that way we can't cheat because we can't see what we have. So I'm looking around. Like a small book will actually do.
Take two. Nope, wrong level.
A really thin book.
Ugh.
Yeah.
All right, now it should go in the oven for 70 minutes.
Oh, that's not tall enough. Damn. Oh, this'll work.
I think I'm finally hungry.
Ugh.
By the way.
Okay. Found an old magazine that will do the trick. I'm gonna try something real quick. Don't worry. I have to be able to cover up. Okay, Kerr. Cool. Kerr. Okay, Kerr. So I have to cover up us, but I also don't want to cover up you guys. So this will work perfectly.
Perfect.
So we can see the chat still, and then they can see us still. So I blocked it with an old magazine. Why do I have this? It's a great question.
I stopped questioning those things anymore.
Yeah. Cat. Fish tacos and a knife seems like Trash's native habitat. It is. Yeah, it is.
Accurate.
Yeah. So let me, okay, hold on. I'm gonna make sure there's no spices on the seat I'm about to sit on. Oh!
Just brush it all this way.
Making sure, I wanna make sure it's all going onto this. Nothing has fallen.
Ta-da.
There. Ta-da! I'm gonna throw this. Okay. So, what I will do is...
I'm going to take off the lavalier so I can do these dishes real quick.
I don't know that that'll help, per se.
Help more than not. Really, I just need to clean the cutting board and I need to clean the knife. That's kind of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go find that video of the game I'm talking about. Actually, the water is not that loud because you took off. I'm gonna move this over here. So I sent this video to Trish. Nope, that's not Trish. I sent this video to Trish a couple days ago. It wasn't that long ago. Because we live together, it's not like until we talk that much. We talk just enough because now I don't know where the hell I sent. Okay, I sent it on Tuesday and I have found it. So what I will do is, now you can, 2 microphones. So what I will do is I'm going to open this.
You tap your apple on the counter for me.
Okay, hold on. Is that the whole, hold on.
Can you tap your pickles?
Is that the beginning of the video? I can't tell. I cannot tell if this is the beginning of the video. Okay, so the audio is running through this because I had music playing. So I think you guys should be able to hear it if I turn it up. So it's a guessing game. So let me...
I don't know about that.
Can you take a bite of your apple?
Yep.
So he has a potato.
He has a sweet potato.
She has to guess. If he really has an apple, he has to guess.
It doesn't sound very watery.
No, that's a really dry apple. These are some terrible apples. I don't know where you bought these from. Don't buy them anymore.
What color is your apple?
It's red.
Roll your apple across the counter.
Okay.
You may have an apple.
Yeah, open your jar of pickles.
I can't. You put the jar lid on too tight.
So the jar of pickles is like an
Can you
ornament, a
shake
Christmas
the
ornament.
jar of pickles?
Yeah, but it's like full.
Just shake the jar of pickles. You ain't got a jar of pickles. They know
I
it.
have a jar of pickles.
You definitely do not have a jar of pickles. No, what you have over there? Ain't pickles.
I think you're telling the truth. What do you think about me?
I think you are lying.
You took a bite of sweet potato.
Yeah, it was real dirty too. I didn't wash it before this. We're probably gonna get worms.
I won because you thought
No.
you thought I didn't have a jar of pickles.
That's not a jar of
This
pickles.
is a jar of
That's
pickles.
An
You didn't
ornament.
ask what kind
That's
of
a-
jar
So
of pickles?
I think you get the gist is that we both have to pick. Whoops, I want to start my music back up. We both have to pick an item and either choose to lie or choose not to, or choose who is lying or if they're not lying. But I have to block our camera with this so that way we can't cheat. We just have to find something to make. Can we use this? How are we gonna like?
I haven't gotten that far.
Okay. You're not going to get worms. Yeah, isn't that a stupid game? I love it. And I was like, I think that could be really fun to play with chat, but just like no spoilers. Pretty much. Like you guys have to be chill about spoilers, obviously, which I feel like you guys can do that with no problem. So I've been trying to look around the house and be like, okay, what do I want to do? Oh, I broke a nail. How dare. Gaslight your partner. The game. Dude. You guys see my nail? Look at that. Look at. Damn it. But you have to like actively decide if you're going to gaslight them or not. That's the hard part. Like I can't decide if I want to tell the truth or not. So like it's a game of deception.
You might be able to use this camera. A little
Oh,
bit easier.
okay, yeah, and then we can't. I grabbed a nail file so I could fix my nail and not stab myself on accident. So yeah, do you have any ideas about what you want to choose?
Nope.
I don't either, and I don't know if I want to like lie about it or not. This is hard.
I feel like the lying is like part of the fun.
So you're gonna lie then?
Well, it's like she actually had a pickle ornament.
She did have a
She had
pickle
jar of
ornament.
pickles. It was
She
just an ornament for
she had a
him.
fake jar of pickles. Oh, you don't have your thing on.
Because I'm banging. this
Oh, okay. We found these really cool new nail clippers. Really? I have to clip my nails all the time because I wear a lot of fake press-on nails and you have to like clip them down before you put them on. But my nails are so long that I think I'm just going to paint them for Comic-Con tomorrow. No, I'm trying to decide. I haven't even picked anything yet. But also like how many questions do you want to ask? Do you want to set it at 5 questions?
What does chat think? How many questions?
How many questions should we get? 5, 10, and we have to like mark it down. They won't be able to see us though. To be like, yeah, they can't see. We can move everything back. I'll be really warm on the oven, which is fine, honestly. I can always be warm. Closer, warmer. Mm. Oh, that's the thing. Well, if you move it over, I'll move this over. Let us see. Is this good? So close. You guys can see most of us.
Here's the thing.
Let's say we'll just
Okay.
move it up.
Well,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, just move it.
Will you hit the button?
Oh.
I don't want to make everybody sick.
So you have to either always lie or always tell the truth. No, it's up to the partner to decide if they are telling the truth based on your answers. Instead of go fish. Flawless. I have not. Oh no, Esmek, I have seen it. I just really started watching or seeing those ads for it. A guitar means short nails on my left hand. Right hand is lawless. Flawless. This is the longest my nails have been in a really long time, and it's because I'm on bed rest. You decide on your own what you claim to be your item. Yes, you find your item, and then you decide whether you're going to lie or not. And then you have to decide if the other person's lying. Do you need to see?
Yes.
Okay. You're closer. You're closer. This is getting better. Yeah. I have to burp. Oh. Did you set a 90-minute timer?
Yes.
Okay.
70 minutes.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to cover, we'll be able to see chat, but I'm actually going to cover the screen with this so that way we cannot see what we have.
We're not going to be able to put anything down like on the table. We're going to have to hold it like here.
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah.
So we have to figure out what we're going to go find. So do you want me to find something first and you'll pay no attention? Or do you want to find something?
No, you can find something first.
Okay.
I'm going to just...
I don't know. It's a grab.
Feel free to like just open and shut cabinets.
That's true.
Oh, do I? I don't have a mic.
Oh, no. Take your mic.
Forgot to put it back on. My bad.
Take yo mic.
Um,
I'm going to move the music over here so that way it's louder.
yeah, feel free to like open and shut cabinets.
Just
Yeah.
gonna open everything.
Just open every drawer.
I'll leave every drawer open.
And yeah.
Oh, what happened? Oh my goodness, Emily's Armely is here. Emily's Armely's? That's not,
Hi.
those aren't words.
Wait. Okay, take that down.
Ah. Hi.
What were you baking?
Yes, we saw you were doing baking.
Yes.
From baking to cooking.
Yes, we have a pork belly in the
Hi.
oven for the next 60 minutes.
Yes.
My first attempt at making crispy pork belly. We're going to make crispy pork belly tacos. I do not know what I'm doing. So we're going to hope that this turns out okay. It's pronounced Emily, like libbity bibbity.
And Sean says hi.
Big.
Say hi to them, Pooper Scooper.
The big man.
Hi, Auburn. Hi, Bubble Fight Club. Hi, Purple Wayne. Hello, Lieutenant Lumpy. Hello, GT. Hello, Robbie. What kind of cake was it?
Cake. Okay, you started doing that as I was saying cake. Perfect.
Sean greeted the raid too, exactly. Oh, a chocolate cake?
Nice.
Now I just want cake, dude. Hi, Meg. Did you bring enough cake for the whole class, Emily?
One thing we don't have is cake mix. I do have gluten-free blueberry muffin mix, brownie mix, and cornbread mix.
It's true. Yes, Mina. The cat is Sean.
It's the biggest man.
Yes. Now I just bought pork belly. It's in the oven, or else we would show it to you. It's literally in the oven for another 70 minutes when we're about to play a stupid game.
Yes.
And to answer your question, somebody just asked me how I'm doing. I think it was Meg. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Punk Rock. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we're even. So like to eat, yeah. I do. But I am doing well physically today. It was 1 month since surgery yesterday, which also happens to mark like in next Wednesday will be 6 months since the first surgery, which is crazy that they're this close. This year has just been surgery for me. But yeah, 1 month since the last surgery, and I'm doing okay. My incision, like
I know.
thought
I'm
the cat
watching
was
the
going to
cat
fall
too.
off the chair. I have a 3-inch incision right about here, and it is still hurting. Like I can't wear these pants without the compression underwear I'm wearing right now. I know it's a lot of information, but you know what? Some of y'all, it will help one day. I have compression underwear that are meant for C-sections or hysterectomies or abdominal things. They've been helping me a lot the last few days. I can't wear pants really without them at this point because I'm hurting right here, you know. But everything else is going good. My mobility is good. I've done yoga a couple times, nothing crazy, but you know, whatever. It's something, and that's amazing. So yeah, I am managing, yes. And we have a couple big events this weekend that were planned well before my surgery. We're going to Comic-Con tomorrow, and then we have one of our friends' kids' birthday parties on Sunday, which obviously is way less work than Comic-Con, but it's still back to back after a month of doing nothing. So
Speak for yourself. I painted a banner on the floor.
You did.
So that
you
was
had
equally as worse.
a hernia surgery. It takes a long time before you don't feel any pain at all. Yeah, Hamlin, yeah. After my first surgery, I would have to go back and look at my blogs, truthfully, but I was not in any pain at all, probably. Well, definitely after Denver. So Denver was at 5.5 weeks. Definitely I was in pain when we got home from Denver as well, because we walked almost, we walked like 8,000 steps a day. We did nearly 40,000 steps that whole weekend. So I was in pain. I was, that was still tough. So I would say it was probably week 7 or 8, if I had to guess, that I was totally not in pain anymore. So yeah, I think that I still have some weeks, but next week I'm going to try to stream a little bit more, stream music a little bit more. And then the following week, I kind of have to get my ass up and do everything I have been doing because I have a lot to do between sessions and lessons and streaming. There's still a lot to do. So yeah, I have to get back to that slowly, but I don't know how much more, I can handle the slow part of that. It's hard. It's just tough, Getting back on your feet after any surgery is tough, let alone a hysterectomy and an endometriosis excision. Having tasks is good therapy. Yeah, now that I'm in a place to do that, yes. And that's also why I post videos about horror stuff online as well, because I needed a task a day for a minute. What's funny is I keep forgetting to post them because the last couple of days have been really taxing mentally, and I have like 4 recorded ready to go, and I just keep forgetting by the end of the night. But it helped me have a task, have a thing, just do this one thing. At first it was wash your face. You know what I mean? Like, I probably didn't wash my face for like 5 days after my surgery. So the first task is, okay, take care of yourself a little bit more every day. Now I'm back to taking care of myself fully. My morning routine and my nighttime routine and eating lunch and dinner and all the regular meds and things.
Moving around more too.
Yeah, and adding a little bit of yoga in. We went to Menards one day to walk around and get some Christmas stuff. And
it was the first time you were in a car since surgery too.
Oh yeah, I was in a car for the first time on Tuesday. Yeah, exactly, Hamlin. Yes, yeah. That's what I used to do. OT sounds like OT stuff.
Like PT?
Oh, PT? I feel like OT might be something different. I'm not sure. But yes, exactly. Bit by bit, I'm trying to get back there. I'm going to definitely prioritize my vocal students before
That's what I was thinking.
before
Outpatient
streaming.
Therapy.
Occupational therapy. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is.
Right. We're like, right. Occupational. Yeah, I was going to say it's more like real world. As where like when I was in physical therapy for my back, it was like strength and core, whereas this is more specific to functioning in the real world.
Gotcha. And also, Air, I did not say hi to you specifically. I'm so sorry. Hi, Air.
Me, overtime?
I know, I kept thinking overtime too. I'm like, OT, I don't know. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that is occupational therapy. Exactly what I'm trying to do. And so I think I'm going to try to keep, like this coming week, I think I'm only still going to try to stream on Friday. Or maybe Wednesday. I've considered maybe doing a Wednesday stream this coming week. It really depends on how the weekend goes for me. if I am down for the count and in a lot of pain on Monday or even Sunday, I might not be okay to stream on Wednesday. I have to really play this by ear. I'd really like to go to the studio on Thursday night because everybody is sick of being separated and we haven't had like a full band together in a minute. So we'll see about that. So yeah, this coming week is going to be up in the air until I know how the weekend's going to treat me. Oh, that's a really great way to say that, Erin. That's a really great way to like explain it to people who don't know what it means. Because I didn't know what it means. Thank you for the explanation.
I still need to eat something else. I ate a protein bar and because I haven't eaten anything today.
Yeah.
All I've had is caffeine.
Maybe eat something. That should be your thing. So yeah, it's a lot, but I'm trying to slowly ramp up, not jump into anything too quick other than Comic-Con. I don't think I'm ready for Comic-Con like at all. It's a long day, but I have a sitting cane. I put it together earlier on stream. It's pretty cool. I'm going to have a sitting cane, and we're going to go early so I can get an accessibility wristband and get good parking. I mean that the therapy you're doing physically is addressed at life skills. Things occupy time, not so much that they are physical. That makes sense. So you're eating a bagel with your coffee right now? Yeah, I miss a good bagel. Miss bagel. So yeah, I'm doing everything I can, and thank you all for asking and caring. I appreciate that.
Now explain what we're about to do.
And now I'm going to try to explain a game I saw.
Go walk away.
I'm going to explain.
I'm just going to sit on the steps.
Okay, I'm going to explain a game I saw online where two people are sitting. So I'll show you the other camera.
Y'all can hear me crunching.
So two people are sitting. We cannot see past this pan. There's a baking pan right here. We're going to both pick an object. You guys will be able to see what the object is, but we have to guess if the other person is lying about the object. I have to pick an object and then choose, am I going to lie to her about it or am I just going to tell her the truth? Based on the questions we're asking each other. So I don't know how many questions we should be asking each other. 10 questions. We tally them off.
Let the chat decide.
And then the chat should decide, yeah. Like, how many questions should we have? Should we have 10 questions? Should we have less questions? And then based on the answers, we have to decide. I have to decide if Trish is lying, and Trish has to decide if I'm lying.
I think like 5 or 6 questions.
Yeah, I think 5 or 6 questions. Yeah, thank you, Erin. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't make... Let me just move cameras and not move. Okay, so I'm gonna open things. Oh shit! I'm gonna hurt myself.
Don't
trying to
slam
open
things. You have a lavalier on.
Do streamers get to give feedback about ads they run? No. Bubble Fight Club? No.
Yeah, we have no control.
We
on
have
it,
unfortunately no control. 5 or 6 sound good. So I'm gonna like go through, like you guys can't see, but I'm gonna go through some drawers and just leave them open, okay? Like, like that way she don't know what I did. I'm gonna go through some stuff here.
I gotta actually think about what I want to grab.
I know, I truthfully don't know what I'm grabbing. I'm really looking through drawers.
My brain is focused on, am I gonna fuck up this pork belly?
Ooh! Okay, well, I'm actually just dropping things. Oh, it's like a nail buffer. Don't worry, that's not what I'm picking. I just dropped it. I'm just going through some things.
Don't forget to like go to the fridge, go to the freezer.
I'm going to show them. Here's one of the things I'm considering, but I don't know if I want to tell the truth or not. So we're going to see. Yeah, I'll go to the fridge too. Why not?
They can be some truths and some lies. It's all
Yeah,
about
but
the
I
framing
have
of
to
the
decide what to
question
do
and the
first.
answer. I'm just using all my degrees today.
This also is a good option. Ooh, don't worry, everything's fine. I don't know if you guys could hear.
Well, you have a lavalier on, so they heard you.
Well, I don't know if they could hear the noise, that noise though.
I just heard what sounded
I
like
opened
a
the
slip.
fridge and things. I think I'm gonna go with this thing. This is hard because I'm the first person to go. And if wouldn't it be funny if I lie about the thing, but she actually chooses the thing?
So the question is, how do you hide the thing since I have to now find something?
I can just, hold on a second. I haven't totally chosen. I mean, I did choose the thing. I'm gonna like, I left half the drawers open and half of them. Okay.
Good.
Are we still waiting for the subs to show up? Yeah, Bubble Fight Club. I do wish I could do anything about it. I'm so sorry. I do have a GoFundMe still going. I think, hold on. I never closed it. I did turn off. Let me see if, I might have turned off the command, which I don't know if I did. Oh no, I did. Just in case, because I think we also were doing GoFundMe for somebody else. GFM. That is my GoFundMe if you would like to use it. I appreciate you asking, Mig. Thank you. Okay, so I've chosen my object. I'm going to... This is tough. We're going to switch spots, and I'm going to put this in my shirt, okay?
Okay.
So my thing is in my shirt.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and
what is the best way to help? Honestly, any donation does help. Like, I really appreciate any extra support I can get. So if that's doing a tip here on Twitch, if it's using the GoFundMe, it doesn't actually matter. It's pretty much all the same.
It goes to the same place.
It goes to the same place. But I do appreciate you asking, and that really is the best way to help. If you're looking for like Cash App, Venmo, that type of information either, that stuff's all on my website, which is ebxerin.com. It's all just kind of listed at the top. So yeah, that is one of the best ways to help. So I appreciate you asking. But I'm gonna go switch with Trasha, and I'm gonna go sit on the stairs.
I'm just standing here with my eyes shut. Are you past me?
Yes, I'm on the stairs.
All right. Oh yeah, she wasn't kidding. All these drawers are, everything is open. Y'all can't see. Everything is literally open. I'm gonna show you how she just left everything.
I would have left the fridge open if I could.
Everything is open. Everything right here is open.
Everything is open.
Some snacks. That's all stuff for the Arrow Garden right here. Like, yeah, she really did leave everything open. I love that. I love that. That's fun. Let me put that back carefully. It's probably gonna have to get readjusted. All right, well first let me be a cat and push all these shut. I don't know what to grab. This is actually going to require some thought.
It does, Rick. This is hard.
Yeah, everything is a jar, not the fridge. It's really funny. I mean, I could grab... we have plenty of stuff that would be hard to guess, I'm sure. Oh, you have to give feedback on the ad while it's running. That's annoying. That's dumb.
Oh, that is dumb.
Yeah, there's so many things, and there's like miscellaneous things too that are here that I could grab that, depending on the question, I could answer truthfully while still being untruthful, if that makes sense. Or, you know, grab something like this.
It's very strategic, dude.
If I really wanted to cause chaos for myself, I would just grab something like this, but then also that would backfire really quickly on me, I think, based off of questions that they asked in this reel. Oh. This could be fun to use. I don't know. This could be fun. Also could backfire very easily. I'm gonna leave that out. You can look in the fridge as well, in the freezer. So many things that could be chosen here. I'm gonna collect a pile and set it down and then show you guys all my thoughts. I'm also just gonna like move stuff and touch stuff. Which is hard because everything in here, I'm so sorry for all the noise, everything in here in these cabinets is like very strategically placed because we don't have much room, which is annoying, but here we are. Let's see, what's something else fun that we could use? I'm just gonna start moving stuff and making noise.
I really don't know where you are, so it doesn't really matter.
I love that. All right, so here, these are the things that I'm thinking of. So I'm thinking of, this could also backfire on me, depending. And it's also just something I don't care about. I don't even know where it came from, to be completely honest. But that's probably true for like 90% of the things in here as I'm looking at stuff. Everything's so crinkly. There are many a chip bag. There are probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chip bags open and unopened. Just thinking that. Obviously, I'm thinking this. And then this one would be interesting. This one could be interesting. They all could be interesting depending. But I don't know. I have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have that many options right now?
Yes.
Jesus, I only whittled it down to like 2.
That's you. This is me. I don't know what to tell you, bro. All right, I'm thinking. See, now I've like thrown it all out of whack. No, I'm not going to do that because that's just going to be a recipe for disaster. That was your nickname in college. Hi, Jalen. You know what? I think that actually might be what I'm going to go with. I don't know. I'm between these two. But we're going to end up doing this more than once because
Figure it out.
We do have 38 minutes left.
Yes.
So, I don't know. I think I'm going to go with this one. Hang on. Like, to you can't. I'm going to bury things in the chat real quick with some timers. Clap is another timer. Let me close all the things that were opened.
I mean, I guess you don't have to close all the things that were open.
All right. Give me 1 second. So let me make sure.
I actually just realized I really have to pee.
Erin can see the chat. Yeah, go pee.
Okay.
Erin can see the chat. However, we're relying on. Actually, I will show you. So we're relying on the only chat that we can see is this small space right here. So just putting 2 commands in, we can't see that message anymore. So we're all good. Also, OBS screenception. So sorry. So now let me make sure I can get this situated. That should be good. Right, emotes only. No telling either of us. No telling either of us what is chosen. And we're going to put this random cat magazine from 2023 that I don't know why we have or where it came from. We're going to put this on the screen so that way we can't see what the other person has. That is the go-between. All right, you can come over.
Okay, can I not put this back in my shirt?
Yeah, I'll look down.
Okay.
I'm looking at the cat who is still begging for treats.
Oh, yeah.
Big man over there. Let me know when you're ready.
Oop. Okay, I'm ready. It's so weird not being able to see anything.
Ugh.
No spoilers.
All right, we got 36 minutes on the clock.
As if it'll take this long, which is funny.
Right. So what did we say? 5 questions or 6?
I think 5. Makes it difficult.
All right. So in the great tradition of the altitude sessions, we'll decide who goes first by a good old game of rock, paper, scissors.
Let me move this in case I knock it over.
So we'll do best
Best out
two
of
of three, and we'll do rock, paper, or what do you do? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, so we'll do rock, paper, scissors, shoot, okay? Best out of 3. Ready?
Damn.
I am first.
Yep.
I don't want to be first. That's the sad part.
Well, we have to say what we have.
Well, they know what I have.
Right, but we also have to know what each other has and to determine if we're lying. Are you going to tell me actually what you have or what, if it's a lie?
Oh, is that how this starts?
Yes.
I watch things not always with volume, and I probably turned on the volume or it started after the beginning.
Yes. So you have to decide what you're going to tell me. If it doesn't matter if it's a lie or the truth, you have to tell me what you have.
Okay. And then what? Then do
And
I
then
ask
I
a
will
question?
tell you.
Okay, and then we ask questions, but
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
I'm all caught up now. Okay, so I have a thing of string cheese.
A thing?
A thing. You know how string cheese and
So
like
the
the
package.
cheese. Yes. I mean,
Okay.
they're all ripped. They're all ripped already. It's not like they're in.
So
you know
a
what
package.
I mean?
It's not one string
You know
cheese.
how we store our cheese.
Yeah. No, I just meant one string cheese versus the package.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so string cheese. Okay. I have a box of noodles, like uncooked noodles.
Okay. So then, what are the bases of our questions? How do we have to phrase them?
We're allowed to ask whatever we want.
Okay.
And I think you should ask first because
I don't want to ask first. I have made a grave mistake. I did not want to win. I did not want to ask first. Okay.
and we can't see the chat. We can't see the chat.
We can see the chat. Okay, so question 1. You say you have a box of uncooked noodles.
Yes.
Is the box open?
Yes.
Okay.
And you said you have,
I have
A bag of
I
string
have
cheese.
a thing of string cheese.
and it probably, actually, no, it wasn't. Can you open the bag? It wasn't open last time I looked at it. Can you open that bag?
Do we really have a serious question? We have an unopened bag of string cheese in there? Oh, right, because
Yes,
my
we
mom
do.
bought some. I forgot about that. That's probably not. Anyway, no, I have a thing of string cheese. I don't have an unopened
A
bag.
thing.
Like an individual.
I thought you said you have a package of string cheese.
No, like an individual package.
Okay, well then,
I told you.
can you open it?
Can I open it? Yes. Like, am I actually able to open it? Yes.
Okay.
Do I have to open it?
I don't know. Do you have to open it?
I don't know. I
Can
only
you
watched
open it?
part of this TikTok.
I don't know. Is can you open it the question or is it open it?
Can you open is different than will you
Ah,
open
damn.
it. So
I guess that's
thank
one-
you.
Okay. So you can open it. You can open whatever it is if that's what it is. Okay.
Here's where I have to like choose my questions carefully because
That was each one of us
we
have
each
one
had a
question.
question, so we have 4 more that
I
we
need
could each.
I need some of my
answer.
beverages. I'm not.
You're fine.
I need a beverage.
So I know a question that I could ask that will give it away.
For who? Me or you?
However that works to determine if you're lying or not.
You think I could demand to open it?
Will you please break a piece of the pasta.
Okay. I can't. They're too small. They're like the little pastas. They won't break.
Okay. So all of this is to say at the end of 5 questions if we think the other person is lying, right?
Yes.
We don't have to say like what we think the other person has.
No.
Okay.
That wasn't a part of it.
Okay,
no.
I'm just making sure. Okay, that was my second question.
Okay, so can you open the cheese? That was my first question. Damn, I don't even know if I have another question. What's the question about
This is
cheese?
your game.
It is. I thought this was a good idea. Can you drop it on the table? Okay.
Crying.
Okay, your turn.
Can you eat a piece of the uncooked pasta?
I mean, I really would like to not. I don't even like pasta that's not done. I'm trying.
Okay. Okay.
I tried.
Okay. I can't see the chat anyway because I'm like
It made my teeth
eyesight
hurt, though. It's
sucks,
really
but
crunchy.
but now I have like fucking glazed over eyes from laughing. Anyway, your question.
Because obviously you're not going to open it. How many questions is that? 3 each?
And this is your third.
No, I think I've already asked 3.
I've asked 3. I went first.
Oh, this is right. Okay, this is my third. Okay. What is something that I could ask? I know, I'm like going back to the video, like things they asked. Can you tap on this? Can you tap on it with your nails?
I'm Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Okay. Okay. I'll take it.
Can you gently shake the box of unopened pasta?
Gently.
Gently. Okay. Your question.
Okay. That would have been one of my questions if it were a package. What other questions? The cat's in the window hunting. What other questions about string cheese could? I actually don't even know if this is possible. Can you bend it? If it makes, I'm curious to see if it'll make a noise. I've never tried to bend string cheese before.
Not safely because the package will
I know.
open.
That's why I was like, I don't.
Not safely because the package will open.
Yeah. So I was like, bending it could
But
make
it could
a noise.
bend. It could bend if you really wanted it to.
I guess that's my question.
But it would break the package open if I tried.
I mean, I could just demand that you try.
You have one more question after that.
And then, oops, I guess we have to eat string cheese.
So my final question.
Do it. Oh, hi.
Hi, big man.
He's like, what are you guys doing?
I know, we're doing weird things.
I know.
I know. My final question to determine if the pasta is a lie.
I thought you said if the pasta is alive.
Alive, a lie. If you were to drop the box of pasta on the floor, is there a chance that it would break, shatter, or create a mess?
Yeah, because it's currently open because I took a piece of pasta out.
Okay.
It would dump the pasta at this point. I have not closed it.
Well, I mean, yes, it would dump the pasta, obviously, but like, would the pasta break? Would it break in half? Would it shatter?
No, probably not. It's not spaghetti.
Okay.
It's like the penne.
Okay. Okay. So, your final question, and then I actually have a question about the game.
Okay.
Or I can ask it first, it doesn't matter.
My final question. Damn, this is harder than I thought, actually. This is so much harder. Oh, we got a sub. It's the Pitch Pit. Thank you so much for your resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So I'm going to ask my question.
Right, who's cleaning it up?
I'm going to ask my question about the game.
Oh.
If we think the other person is lying, to make it more interesting, do we have to say why? Like, which of the questions do we think has determined for it to be a lie?
I think it's if you can identify it, that's kind of fun. I don't think it needs to be like...
If I think you're telling the truth is just I think you're telling the truth. If I think you're lying, I think we should have to tell the other person what it was that gave it away.
Okay. All right. That's fair.
I'm going Carmen Sandiego this shit.
Okay, so I have... you're done though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You have one more question.
I have one more question. I don't know what the question is. So I've asked if you can open it, for you to drop it, if you could bend it, for you to touch it with your nails. If you were to hold it in front of the cat right now, would he come to it?
If you hold he is giving me the shittiest look
Because
right now.
okay, he loves
string cheese. If I were to hold, because it is not open, I think he would come to it and sniff it, but because it's not open, I don't think he would really care. Because that shit has to be open, unless we're in bed, because there is a routine of
telling
like having
somebody
string cheese
to
in
have
bed.
the cat try to come to it is not a question. So
No,
like,
you word it as a question. If you were to hold it in front of the cat, would he come to it? Yes, he would probably come to it, but I don't think he would try to eat it. I think he would sniff it and
he wouldn't try
investigate
to eat it. I'm just saying, like,
I think he would come to it. But because it doesn't smell, because it's unopened.
I don't know. He knows his cheeses.
He does know his cheese. He's also very particular. If it's not time for cheese, he doesn't want the cheese. We give him tuna too early. He just He just sniffs it, and it's I will come back to it.
I think you should just try.
But you're gonna see what I have in my hand.
No, I can do this and see if he comes to you though, because he's not going to come to you if it's like something random.
I don't hold this up to your face.
Oh, but I have to be able to see the. Okay, I can just see the cat.
You give 0 fucks right now. Come here. Come here.
He's locked in.
He has,
but he doesn't
gives 0
care.
fucks because he wants treats. All right, come on.
Oh. Okay.
All right, so
you went first. So am I telling the truth or lying?
I think that you are lying. I think that you are lying because you said it's small pasta like penne, and I am 99% positive we do not have a box of penne in this house, let alone an open one. Okay. I think all we have is fettuccine and rice noodles.
That's not answering your own question. What question gave it away?
Whatever.
That's using separate context and logic.
No, because what was the... Oh, now you want to come over here. Now you want to come over here. Now you want to come over here.
That's really funny.
Now you want to come over here. Was it? Is either the last question or the second to last question that I asked? No, it was the last question that I asked. Because I asked you if it would break if it fell on the floor and like shatter or break in half or anything, and you said no because it's too small, like penne.
Okay. Okay.
And to my knowledge, the only open boxes that we have right now are fettuccine, which are sticks, and rice noodles, also sticks.
Oh, okay.
So am I
was like, rice
telling the
noodles,
truth
okay.
or am I lying?
I think you're lying, and it's because I don't think a string cheese sounds like that when you drop it. I don't know what the fuck you dropped, bro, but it wasn't fucking string cheese.
All right, we do a reveal.
Yes.
1, 2.
Eam_Odyssey donated $10.
What the fuck is that?
It's a mild beef patty.
I thought this
Jalen's-
sounded like noodles.
It did. I was convinced that it was actually the fettuccine
Until I ruined it by saying
until you
penne.
ruined it.
Because I could have bit the fettuccine though. But I'm like, I know. He's upset that we're lying to each other. Thank you, Anasi, for the tip. Thank you so much. It's a fucking empanada. Oh my god.
Jalen said that was his nickname in college, was mild beef patty. That's why I'm like, let me put 2 commands in the chat so you can't see that.
Yeah.
Good times.
Congrats, Ripple. We both win.
Yes. You had me going. I was
Also,
because
though-
I'm like, you're a bad liar.
Look at me trying to bite this straw.
That's commitment. She bit the straw.
I bit the fucking straw,
That's
guys.
commitment. She bit the straw.
The straw, I was like...
And I was listening, and I'm like, I can't hear over lo-fi girl. Fuck.
Oh.
That was, you know what? That was clever. And I'm just, that's when you're like, if you bend it, can you bend it? I'm like,
I didn't know what you had, dude.
I mean, it's been out of the freezer for like 10 minutes now, so yeah, I could probably bend it, but now I gotta
I need some.
eat the mild beef patty. Like,
Erin lies, trash
Shit.
lies. I was trying to take a drink of that.
that was actually really fun.
That was hard.
That was really hard. I'm also going to move the iPad over here so I can actually see the chat.
I did very much know. The moment Trish dropped that thing, I'm like, that's
as soon
not
as you
a
asked me to
string cheese.
drop it, I'm like,
Those are generally good
I'm
questions,
fucked.
though. I can barely see this chat, but I can kind of see it. You know what I can do is I can move this forward a little bit. I have lots of leeway.
fair.
It's
Well,
not.
now we gotta-
It's not in the shot, though, is it?
No. Now we gotta pick.
We gotta pick new items.
We gotta pick new
I'm gonna
items.
throw this straw away. Oh well. I gotta put these straws back where they go. They go down there.
What are we actually playing? So explain this game to Pitch, because I don't know how to explain
Okay,
this.
so it's like, it's just literally like a TikTok that I saw earlier this week. There's like no name for it. It was just 2 people, and they were separated by like a thing on the table, and they had to try to guess each other's item and if they were lying or not. So like I chose to lie. I chose to lie this time. I had a box of straws, but I was trying to convince her that I had a box of noodles. She also lied. She had
I had a mild beef patty.
a mild beef patty empanada, trying to convince me that it was a string cheese.
Maybe next game should
So
only
we
be
both-
3 questions. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe 3 questions. 5 actually was hard, to be honest. I actually think it's hard. So like, there's no like name for this. It's just like, are you lying or not? So yeah, it's difficult. And trying to pick something is actually really difficult too, because we can't pick something that like, oh, well, she'll notice that's missing. It has to be like something that's, you know, not so easy to be
I was
like.
intentionally displacing some things.
I mean, you were just moving shit around. I heard it.
Yeah.
I have not seen a chat ever that wouldn't spoil this. Props to this chat. I see you guys, like, anytime one of us tried to lie, you guys laughing at both of us just trying not to fucking crack.
And here's the thing. I'm like, you would pick something to lie about that you could get away with
Yes,
framing it in a way.
That's the name of the game.
Yes, but like also just morally speaking, I know you just like can't lie. Like fucking George Washington over here.
Yeah, but not in a sense of a game
I
or
know,
a surprise.
but you also are just really bad at it.
Was I bad at it?
No, I'm saying in general,
Oh.
you are notoriously bad at lying. You
Yeah.
have no poker face.
The way
I
that-
know I have no poker face.
The way that it plopped at the table. I'm like,
yeah, the
that's-
beef patty plop. I'm like,
Oh my god.
there's too much air in the wrapper.
Yeah. Hi, Trevor. How are you doing? Yeah, now that Trash has rearranged the game for this.
Now
or the
everything's
kitchen for
gonna
this
have to
game.
be dropped.
Yeah, nothing is gonna be where it is. Like, hey, babe, what'd you do with this? I don't know. I moved
fuck
it
it
while we
out,
were
right.
playing that game.
All right, now I have to pee. So
Okay, so I will find something.
while I am upstairs. Right, when you were like, can you break a piece and eat it? And Erin didn't hesitate, like, yeah. And I'm like, but here's the thing. I also know her disdain
Poker
for
face. I hate
undercooked pasta, let alone raw pasta.
hate
Meanwhile,
undercooked
I will just like troll her and like eat raw pasta. I don't give a shit. I will eat crunchy ramen noodles. Like,
Yeah.
I am fine by that. I am unfazed.
You moved
And
it close to the
I
table.
did, dude.
You were like,
I was like here. I did because I'm like, and I was
That's
trying to
really
like,
funny. Oh
and I
my
was trying to like move
God.
it around in the packaging so it wouldn't just be like air, and it still was just like it sounded like a pillow, not a frozen solid beef patty empanada situation. Like,
all right, well, go
Jesus.
pee.
All right,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go search
I'll
around
be right back.
and.
Well, I'll be back, but I'm gonna leave the mic here.
Please, yes.
But I'm going to sit on the steps when I come back down.
Oh, okay. Or just take it to the steps so you can put your mic back on.
Fair.
Because when I peed, I just left it on the
Good-
steps,
good
and then
point.
I was like, "Oh yeah, I guess." Okay, so I'm gonna search around. I'm gonna also open a bunch of shit. Oh, look at this. This is not what I'm choosing, because it's. Look at how cute this cutting board is. Look at how it has a little freaking knife in it. It has a little holder for the knife. Is that not one of the cutest little cutting boards ever? BLB, where you pick stuff. Oh, yes, perfect. While I pick an item is like perfect timing. I would have asked Erin to list the ingredients on the pasta package. Oh my God. That's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. It's a ninja. It looks kind of like Ninja Kenny. Totally. I love this. I love it. Anyway, I opened the drawer and that's what it was. So I'm gonna poke around a little bit. Hi, there's a cat. Also have to decide if I'm gonna lie or not. That's a tough call. And also picking first is tough too, because I have to be careful about lying about something that she knows might be there. Kind of looking all around.
All right, I am back, and I am sitting on the steps.
And show the big mane. Hi, Phil. The big mane is currently sitting by
Try not
his
to yell with the
dish.
lavaliers.
What?
So I was trying not to yell with the lavaliers, but Phil.
Come here. Come here. Big mane.
Also, it smells like Chinese 5-spice, and it smells really nice.
Yeah, punk rock, that's the hardest part, is if you find something that you're like, oh no, I can tell the truth about this really easily, but then you're like, okay, but if I want to lie, what item do I lie about? Because you kind of end up lying yourself into a hole. Biggest man is confused by why all of the cupboards are open right now. I know, I'm doing weird stuff.
Erin just poltergeisting our kitchen, no big deal.
We're just gonna have a cat dance party.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Also, Trasha is the one that grocery shops, and she knows how and everything is packed in every single drawer. So I have it harder to try to figure out what the
Girl,
fuck to
that
actually
middle
take.
drawer is,
The middle drawer. She's telling me the middle drawer is safer, but
Yeah, the junk drawer, I couldn't tell you.
so the tacos are still cooking. There is 12 minutes left on the pork belly
as far as we know.
I do have to temp it. I have to temp the meat portion of it.
It is in the oven currently.
Before we move on to step 2. So it could take longer. We'll see. It was either 350 for an hour and a half or 375 for 70 minutes. So I chose the 375 for 70 minutes.
Yeah.
It was also the recipe that didn't have the marinade.
I'm going to, okay, I have an idea. I have to go behind. I'm going to move some things around. Hi, the cat is meowing. I know, I'm going this way. I know, I keep doing weird things. I know. Just opening shit.
Oh no, I have to sneeze. I held the lavalier up in the air. Sorry if it was still loud.
Nope, the cat is... Okay, I've chosen my thing. I'm going to... I moved some things around. I forgot what camera. I was like about to show the computer. This is what I have. And now Trish has to come choose an object. But I can't put this in my shirt, really. I know. Well, I guess I am going to do that.
Here.
Or you could just close your eyes.
I was gonna say, let me close my eyes.
Just close your eyes, 'cause-
Let me do the. Let me close my eyes and look down until I get to here. And now I will close my eyes so you can go past me.
Okay.
Tell me when you're past me.
Totally past you.
Oh, hi, bye. She's fast.
I'm
not fast.
I'm fast.
Oh yeah, look at all of the drawer. The ninja cutting board is just out and about. I feel like she probably did show you guys our
did
little
show
ninja
it.
cutting
Yeah.
board with the
I
knife.
I did.
All right. All right. Jesse, to answer your question, if Erin did not, we'll probably be on for at least another hour.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see the question. I was very busy.
Hi, I know you do not need more treats, contrary to the look that you're giving me. I have a couple of ideas. However, those ideas will backfire greatly on me, depending on the questions that Erin could ask. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I got gluten-free brioche buns
Oh.
that we've never had.
Okay. All right.
They existed, and therefore I'm like, why not?
They exist, therefore I am.
Yeah. Let me. I really have to think about this. A, do I want to tell the truth or do I want to lie?
I know, that's the hard part, is choosing.
And B, how I have a really good one, but I'm like, I can't do that.
Just do it.
But actually, I think I am going to go with one of my, initial ideas, but I'm going to be moving a bunch of stuff in the process.
So are we going to stick to 3 questions this time?
As I'm dropping everything out of the fridge. I'm literally going to grab a bunch of stuff in my travels for my thoughts, and I'm going to keep opening and shutting stuff in the process. That beef patty just almost fell back out because I did not put it in the freezer. Hi, you're in my way.
Oh.
So my thoughts, I did just, Lorraine. So my thoughts were this. If y'all catch my drift, that was one of my thoughts, as well as you have a random 313 number calling you.
Oh, I've been having a lot of spam calls lately.
I was gonna say it doesn't say spam, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Yeah.
I just watched your phone change.
Light up. Yeah.
Yeah. This was a thought along with the thoughts I originally had, because I showed y'all 5 things. I don't know. I just
one.
don't know. I just do not know. I do not know.
We got to do it before we got to tempt the pork.
I know. It'll be fine if it takes a couple extra. Excuse me. I have to continue to move stuff, Scoop. I also have to remember to get... I have to figure out where I wrote down what else I need for the rest of dinner.
I think it's at the table.
Oh, okay. Yes, I see it. Handy dandy notebook. It's on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah, my other thought was...
Pick one.
My other thought was something like this. But again, I don't want things to backfire. I don't want things to backfire on me because, I mean, it'd be funny, maybe for the next round. But I do think that I have decided what we are going to go with.
Are you ready?
And why. All right.
Are you ready?
Yeah, hang on. Hi,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have anything for you, see?
Are we going with 3 questions? I think it'd be more interesting with 3 questions.
I have my eyes shut. You can come in.
Oh, okay.
We can go with 3 questions. That's fine. Let me know when I can open them.
Okay.
All right.
Are we rock, paper, scissors again? For...
Go with a tea bag. I think since I went first last time, you go first this time.
Oh, okay. Go with a tea bag. Okay, so I have to tell you first what I have?
Yes.
Okay, I have a candle.
I have the thing of pork belly that is my backup if I fuck up the one in the oven.
That's fair.
So very specifically the one in the fridge, not the freezer.
That's, yes.
First question.
All right. Can you smush it with your fingers? Like, I mean, by that I mean, like, can you do that so I can hear it?
I can.
Okay.
Catherine Zeta-Jones for Netflix.
Okay.
A Wednesday.
All right.
You said you have a candle.
Yeah.
Has the candle been lit?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm like, wait, is there more? That's
Nope, that's it.
no, that's
Has
the
the candle
whole.
been lit?
Okay. Yeah. Erin's face. I'm like, okay. I think again. Can you drop the pork?
Can I drop the meat?
Drop the meat.
Are we ready?
I'm ready. There's so many things that sound like that. Damn. Oh no. Okay.
Can you... I know your nails are thin, so I'm going to give you an option. Can you either tap your nails on the candle or knock it with your knuckles?
Can do both.
Can you knock it one more time? I'm so sorry. Okay.
Sounded like a slapped ass. This is the last question. Okay, but
Did it
okay.
I
I think that
read.
makes it
Did
more
it accept
interesting.
it? Okay, it went away over there. Okay.
What?
It
Oh.
doesn't. It doesn't disappear on mobile mod view. Anyway.
Oh, what's
more
one more
question.
thing? Okay, what's one more thing? What would give it? Because right now I'm not sure. I'm truthfully not sure. Oh! Cat's got the zoomies. Yes.
So we
We're playing
can't
Battleship.
see. So
Yes.
we can't see what's on the other side.
Yes, we don't want to be able to cheat.
we don't want the other person to see.
I know, I was thinking about that. That was actually what my next thing was. But at the same time, if it's squishy and it sounded like that, I feel like can you bite it is like not. I think that the answer is yeah.
Can bite anything if you try hard enough.
If you are you gonna
It's your final question.
I know. If you hold your hand on it for too long, will it get really, really cold?
Will my hand get really, really cold?
Yeah, like too cold.
Yes.
Okay.
I should have been thinking of my final question.
You should have.
I wasn't.
Oh, does Jimmy Fallon do this on his show?
Ha.
I wouldn't be surprised.
What is a question?
I really just don't. All those questions, this is tough. It's really tough.
Did
hear
you
that?
guys hear him? You might not have been able to hear him. He's upstairs. He goes, meow, wow. Final question. This is really hard. Oh, they stick your hand in the box. I have seen that.
Yeah.
I feel like Kenan Thompson's head was in the box one time.
I feel like Ellen used to do stuff like that too. Wow, wow. You guys heard it.
Can you take the candle and gently tap it on the table?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What say you? Am I telling the truth or am I lying?
I think you're telling the truth because I can't prove otherwise. But I thought for a minute it was a freezy pack.
Okay.
Like that was, I was like, I think that's the thing that would be closest is a freezy, an ice pack.
Okay. Very smart. But you think I'm telling the truth?
I don't have how can I say you're lying if I don't have proof?
Okay.
I don't have a reason to think you're lying.
I think that you are lying because, to my knowledge, the only lit candle that is downstairs is the one that is sitting here propping up this baking sheet.
I don't think that that's true.
I don't know. I can't A, see the coffee table, but B, I don't remember.
Oh, box of lies.
All right, are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Goddamn ice pack! God damn it! Fuck off! It was a fucking ice pack! It's a fucking ice pack!
I put thought into that one.
Okay.
You should have went with your gut
And what?
about my ice pack.
Oh.
And see, this is, as far as I know, this is the only lit candle down here. I
figured one of those is lit.
Probably, but I don't know.
I think I do know. One of those down there is lit.
And
I just don't know which
We have
one.
like 3 lit candles upstairs. There's one in the bathroom, and then there's 2 next to the bed.
Oh,
Like,
that was hard. That was really
clever
hard.
though, is getting a jar.
Yeah.
A glass jar.
I thought about telling you it was pickles, but then I was like, oh, you can't shake. I can't
You
shake
can't
it.
shake it.
But for all intents and purposes, this is the same materials,
Yeah.
and I could even take a lid off.
Yeah.
Like-
because almost every jar, every
They
candle,
all of
they're
the
jar
candles, all the candles down there have jars. I mean, they're jar candles.
Light it, I dare you.
I know. I was like, if she says, "Can you light it?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I don't have a lighter. I mean, I can turn the lighter on and pretend to light it, but like, how does that start? How does it change anything?"
That would have been smart though.
Yeah.
That would have been smart.
I thought this through. So I saw the candles and I was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna get a candle, and that's what I'm gonna say it is." And then I was like, "Wait,
Get something else.
Get something else that's in a jar.
So see, we both put more thought into this because I'm like, I grabbed the pork out of the fridge too and held it up like these 2 things are identical in sound, in feel, in plop.
yeah."
So
And
when
like-
you're like, I
and
would
then-
ask you to bite it, and I'm like, I mean, it's in plastic.
It's in plastic. I was gonna say whatever it is in plastic, and I knew that. So I was like, it could be an ice pack, but also the pork's really cold. So I'm like, I don't know if it's not like, I don't know if it's this cold, but I was like, well,
This is the one that lives in the freezer or in the fridge. So it could have been,
That's true.
you know what I mean?
It passed the plop
It
test.
passed the plop test, which was
Yes.
literally my biggest thought was it's got to pass the plop test.
Yeah.
That's hard though.
That was solid.
It's really hard.
that was solid.
Yeah.
That was solid. And the only reason I didn't think it was a candle was because I'm pretty sure this is the only lit one that we have.
I think there are ones from like different seasons under there
Yeah.
that are lit. Like the older big ones.
All right, well, I have to temp
Now I just really want peach preserves.
the pork. Will you put this away as well?
Yes. I don't know, where was it?
In the fridge,
Okay.
wherever
that's-
it sort of fits.
Okay.
Okay. MacBook.
Passed the plop test.
let me.
Hi, you making noise?
I think it's 165 that this needs to temp to.
My headache never went away. Do we have any Excedrin down here?
I think it's upstairs.
Damn.
Yeah, it's upstairs. That's Tylenol, and that's
Ooh, excuse me.
ibuprofen next to it.
Damn it.
Um.
Well, I guess I'm going to travel very quickly upstairs to go get some Excedrin because my headache never went away. Spicy peach rotisserie chicken from Publix. Oh my god, that sounds incredible.
That does sound good.
That sounds really yummy.
All right, so
I'm going to turn this light on as well.
we are going to temp the center of a meat layer. Not going through, we're going to actually go through the middle, not through the skin, through the fat. We're going to see if it's at 165. If it's a bit over, that's okay. If it's a bit under, we're going to put it back in. If so, we will continue on to the next step, which involves cranking the oven higher. I could try putting it in our broiler, but it's such a small broiler that I genuinely don't know how it will work out. So, I gotta wait for Erin to come back down because she's gonna have to grab this camera as we look at this.
I'm a coming.
I lost the thermometer there.
You guys were getting medicine cabinet ASMR because I didn't take my camera
Love
or even my
that.
mic off. I'm still going very slowly downstairs as well.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Camera. Travel cam, travel cam. All right, y'all. Look
Oh my goodness.
at this
Oh,
so
don't
far.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this so far. Look. Just look at it. All right, I'm gonna put it up here if you wanna follow there. Balance it on our stove here.
Yum.
So what we're gonna do?
No. Oh. Ooh, or maybe it says ooh.
Ooh, hi Davy.
Hi, Davy.
All right, so we got a layer of skin up here. We got a little fat, we got a layer of fat here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the middle of the actual meat. I'm gonna not burn my fucking hand like I just did. I just went straight down. That didn't help. You know what, we are just gonna go through the middle, it's fine. Okay, yeah, we're temped, we're fine. We are at a good temp. So, let me make sure I have...
Look at that meat.
Let me go back to the other recipe, which has our salt layer description. All right, to cook in the oven, okay. All right, after the time, remove from the oven if you used salt. Gently remove the crust of salt off the skin. We're going to use another thing of aluminum foil. So what we're gonna do is get a trash bowl.
Yeah. She's getting said trash bowl.
And we're going to get our flakes.
That is so satisfying.
It really is. I'm gonna get our salt chunks off. It's not quite crispy by any means, but it's got a nice cure to it.
Are you supposed to leave some?
No.
Oh.
Well, I have to transfer it to another thing of foil, so I'm just kind of trying to.
Gotcha. I can't see the chat right now because it's like
I gotta
backwards.
think about how to do this
I would use the table.
successfully. We're going to put it on this first. We're gonna put the pork on this so I can create another little boat situation.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, right, Davey? That was very clever. Do you want it closer than where you put it? Do you want it like a little farther closer?
Nope. Yep. I'm gonna get the foil packet broke, so
Hold
I'm gonna...
on, sorry, I'm not trying to make anybody sick. I'm just moving things.
Thank you. All right. So then we are going to very, very quickly clean this off. Very quickly, very carefully. I think that means the broiler is on. We will check it momentarily. We have had issues. Ow. We had issues in the past with the broiler working, so
It says burr.
we'll see. Okay, this is fine.
Oven goes burr. Scooper. Hey, you don't need treats.
Yes, he does. All right, I need this.
Oh.
I need to read this. All right. Change to a new aluminum foil and brush off the salts from the side and underneath the meat with some vinegar or apple cider vinegar. I can do that.
Davey is dreaming of putting that between two giant slices of bread.
Nice.
Well, Armut said that about Davey. I just realized what I said.
All right. Let me get our foil situation back here.
Whoop, whoa, that's really loose.
There it is.
Why is that so loose? I guess it's fine.
All right, so we are going to brush off some of this salt. Help if I just put a glove on.
Yeah.
And we are going to also brush on some more apple cider vinegar to both sides of the meat. Both the skin and the underside, the meat part. Now I am going to do my best to very carefully get some of this salt off.
Oh, I didn't grab my peppers all while I was upstairs. I have some in my purse, I guess.
It says to brush the salt crust off of the top and any that managed to make it to the bottom of the meat. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Would
Oh,
you look
would you look?
at that?
Oh.
It's very hot. Very, very hot. All right, so we are going to put our little foil guys back here.
All of us. Oh.
So we have a nice little even situation here.
Chat wide foodgasm, yeah. What are you looking for?
I need more paper towel. It's on the ground.
It's on the
unopened.
ground. It's on the ground. Looking like a fool with your paper towel on the ground.
Are you like
making
bees
out.
in the trapping? Like, what are you doing?
No, it's. I think it's Andy Samberg. I think is it Lonely Island? Pants on the ground. It might not be.
I would have never gotten that.
It might be Lonely Island. I don't recall. Or it was just a random viral song that like happened, because that does happen as
I
well.
just need one piece. All right, so just gonna kind of brush a little bit more of the salt off.
Making all sorts of noise over here. So sorry.
We are going to carefully brush the underside with some apple cider vinegar.
Oh, yeah, throw it on the ground is totally. Oh no, I know Dick in a Box is them. Pants on the ground was just a random guy. Oh, Kitty, thank you. Thank you.
A little bit more on the top. It also says to do a light coat of cooking oil on the top of the skin. I think it said the skin. Yes. So we're just going to do a very light, evenly. The question is this broiler working?
Yeah, I would say it's on.
It's on. It's on. All right, so we are going to bring up our foil sides one more time.
Why does it look like salmon from far away? The broiler be broiling. Is it got to be touching the meat again?
Yes, but like a little bit lower than the first time, I guess.
This is so specific.
Yeah, this is why I'm like, I don't know how this is going to turn out. I'm a little afraid.
Right. No, I understand a little bit more now, because there's a lot more steps than I realized, you know?
Yeah. So you want to cover up the meat around the sides to retain some of the moisture.
Oh, I can't get around that side. Yum.
So this is going to take at least 10 to 15 minutes, and we will need to continuously look at it so it doesn't burn, because it is in a broiler.
Does it go in the oven or in the thingy?
It goes in the bottom.
It goes in the bottom.
The bottom is our broiler.
I know that, but I didn't know how it works. Like, if it's like a different type of heat from underneath that goes into the oven. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea how that shit works.
All right, y'all.
This pan barely fit. We have the tiniest oven of all time. As you can tell, it's teeny baby. Bye-bye. So 10 minutes and then we check it.
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna switch cameras.
I'm going to do 8 minutes first,
Oh, and then check it.
and then we're going to check it because it
That
says
makes
10 to 15.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
So just to be safe.
It's hot. It's hot in her.
So hot.
It is so hot. It's like a fridge freezer.
Oh, can you hear? Wait.
I hear it. Oh, I hear it. Hold on, let me stop the music. Hold on, I'm gonna stop the music.
hear that?
Oh my gosh, do you hear it? Yeah, it is a really warm day. It's 55 here. Oh, look at it already. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hold on. What? Wait.
It's starting.
You want to be starting something?
I think what we're going to do is we're going to let this go for a little bit in here like this, and then so it doesn't burn, I might switch it to the bottom. I might switch it to the bottom rack. I'm so sorry. I still had this pointed at the oven.
It's okay. These have pretty good pickup, so it's not like we couldn't hear you. 10 minutes is too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're not trying to burn the skin. That's what I'm like. I don't think I have the thing.
We're not even in the camera.
I have the thing set to now 6 minutes, but what I think we're going to do. Also, our broiler is questionable.
Do we have any panel lights down here?
Yeah, but you got to plug it into something with a USB.
I have like this guy, but it doesn't do a lot.
Yeah, she going.
This is fine. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured was like even 2 to 3 minutes is long. So I'm gonna do another 30 seconds, and then I think I'm just gonna put it in the bottom rack of the oven. Yeah.
Yes, we still have our Halloween decorations up.
Listen to that.
I should show you guys the cheap inflatables we found for Christmas.
And we're just gonna put this in the bottom rack and turn off the broiler.
It does smell really good. Hi, Ching.
Hey,
Ching, you would be
Ching.
very proud of Trish right now. I think.
I don't know about
think.
that. I've never made crispy pork belly. Literally inspired by the tacos we had day one of the altitude sessions. But have no fear, y'all. It is out of the broiler. The broiler is turned off. It is now in the bottom rack of our oven.
Look at this freaking inflatable. It says, "Don't worry, be Cappy." Look at this freaking inflatable. It was $15. I had to have it. I'm looking. It's from Menards. It is
Menards.
3.5 feet tall. 3 feet 6 inches. I know. I don't like Christmas decorations either. I'm really not like a Christmas decor person, but oh my gosh. And then Cappy had to have a friend. Oh, let me turn my music back on. Cappy had to have a friend. Oh, Menards. And it is a little owl. Also, this one's 4 feet tall. Also, $15. We had a rebate for Menards. And we got some household stuff that we needed. We got like soap, like body soap, body wash, and like, what else did we get that we needed? A couple things, shower filters for our shower head, like random. $15. Yes.
Put that shit in
Also
my hand.
$15. And then there's a third one as well.
The capybara is my favorite.
And it's also 4 feet tall. Look at this freaking reindeer penguin. Look at this. I'm so excited to put these outside. I've never been excited to decorate for Christmas as an adult. Not once. Look at these freaking inflatables. And they were all like $15.
We also have our 5-foot skeleton that we put out for Halloween from Menards that
yeah.
we're going to leave out. And zip tie.
Yeah.
Ching, thank you for your wee sub. Thank you.
Thank you.
We are going to put this on the skeleton and wrap him around with Christmas lights.
Yes.
So we can leave him up for Christmas.
Yeah, I hope that our complex doesn't say anything about it. That's the spookiness that's going to stay outside, though.
Yes.
I think we have some spooky garden Christmas. We have Nightmare Before Christmas ones, right?
What?
Garden flags.
Yeah, we do.
I don't think I said the word flag. That's my bad. Punk rock. Trisha, hear me out. Yeah, that's a great idea. Leaving the skelly out and making it seasonal. Yeah. We have a lot of people nearby that have the 12-foot one that does that. She also, her parents have a neighbor that does that too. They dress them up for every single season. So I'm like, if our complex will allow us to do that with the little 5-foot one,
Yeah.
I'll do it. And we can dress them up for
Hopefully.
summertime too. put a Hawaiian shirt on him and an inner tube. I think that'd be hysterically funny. I just don't know if they'll allow. I don't know at what point
We're going to find
my
out.
manager will be like, listen, I know you're spooky. I've seen your house. This, per the handbook, this doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, who are
see.
you to tell me that my
We will find out.
decorations, you know? Or yeah, St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, red beard and a hat for St. Patrick's Day. Put a bikini on it. That would be so funny. Find a corrugated, did I say that word right? Corrugated pipe and make him look like Cousin Eddie. Wait, who's Cousin Eddie?
Who is Cousin Eddie?
I don't know. Who's Cousin Eddie? Fuck the handbook. No, we're actually really good tenants. Taking out all the decorations because their HOA said that they had to wait until the day after Thanksgiving. Jesus. So they're not that bad here. They're not like that.
They're not that
They
bad.
actually do a lot. So the office, we live right across from the office. They put up a giant graveyard for Halloween. And they do a big, they have Christmas inflatables too.
Yeah, they have a
They have
bunch
like big
of-
6-foot Christmas inflatables. Oh, National Lampoon. Oh my God, I haven't seen Christmas Vacation in a million years.
Didn't I just ask you if the mom was the defense attorney on SVU? Because that's how I knew her. And you're like, she's
full.
literally in the National Lampoon's Christmas movies. I'm like, okay, but she's literally just a defense attorney on early episodes of SVU. Sorry
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, but yeah, bunny ears for Easter is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
We could like zip tie eggs in his hands.
It's possible. Give him an Easter basket. But like, there's people that live behind us. They already have a big Christmas inflatable up.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of people have Christmas lights and decorations up already.
We have a person down the street that does inflatables for Halloween and Christmas, and they have like, I think they're up to like 7 of them now for Halloween.
Yeah, they have tons.
They
They
and
don't
they
have
put them
Christmas
up early.
ones up yet, but
They put them up early though too.
yeah, they do. It's one of those things.
Yes,
like as soon
I
as
do
it's
it.
as soon as there's a nice weekend, like today's ironically really nice and
I
not
know.
windy. That's just like the unwritten rule in Michigan is you have a nice day, you put up your Halloween decorations. You have another nice day, now you're putting up Christmas
and that's the
decorations.
thing, is instead of you working on stuff in the house, maybe we should go outside and pull that stuff in, because it's still warm. It's 55 degrees out still.
maybe.
You know, after we eat dinner.
maybe.
But yeah, IO 100%. We have a 5-foot skeleton zip tied to a shepherd's hook out front, so that way he's like he's like standing like this, and it looks like he's walking kind of. Actually, I probably have a picture of it in my phone. And I took pictures on purpose that didn't show our address, so that way I could share them, you know. Those are other people's yards. Okay, so I'm going to zoom in so that way you guys don't see our address, because our address is in this photo. Also, don't mind the YouTube video. That's the music playing. So you can see, I know. No address. No, his wrist went a little limp on the one side. So he's zip tied in like 3 different places to this shepherd's hook, so that way he can stand freely. So yeah, I just want to dress him up for every holiday, and I want to see how it works. Oh my goodness, Seda! Why? Oh my gosh, now I need others. MCA. Can you imagine? Just a row of skeletons doing YMCA. He's just a gay skeleton, okay? He's just a little limp-wristed. That's all. I can also show this to you guys without. We have a ghost face coming out of the garden. And yay, Seda, that's so exciting. I understand how exciting that is. I can show you this. I have it strategically blocking our address. A little witch. She's like 4 feet tall. This is not a day for makeup. Seda, stop trying to put makeup on, bro. Do I have a picture of the little skeleton guy on the other side? Oh, I didn't take a picture of that guy. Apparently. We have a skeleton guy on the other side of the garden. Can't get a bone? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Did I take a picture of him at night, maybe? How did I not? Are you serious? I guess it's a video. So let me pause the video. So that's the skeleton man on the side of our house. Then this actually, I shared this on social media. So you can't really, there's no address. I shared this on social media. our pumpkins before they died, the pumpkins we did on stream. This was the day after my surgery, I think. So I was up in my room. Just our little pumpkins. And then our window. And then she shows our window upstairs as well. Oh, you can't really see. There's not much there. It's just a pumpkin. Literally just a pumpkin up on the top, which is still there. So yeah, we have a bunch of stuff outside right now, and I'm just excited to like take it in and redo it. And yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. I'm like, why do I have a missed call? Oh, Trish told me I had a missed call. Oh, Joyce, not my mom, Joyce. Joyce Lee texted me. Joyce texted me about Joe. I'm not going to answer her right now because I'm not going to do all that on camera. But she texted me about Joe, which is very, very sweet.
Well, you hit the camera button.
Camera! The wind blew over. It looks like Santa passed out drunk, face down on the lawn. That's hysterical.
So this is where we're at, y'all. It's not where I would like for it to be based on pictures that I know this should look like.
Does it need broiler time for more?
I'm afraid to because I don't want it to burn. So now the question
I see a couple parts starting to burn.
is opened up to Io, really, and Armut. And Ching, if you're still here, Ching. If I...
Sorry about that.
Obnoxious. If I cover these right here, if I cover these burnt edges with foil, like if I wrap foil up and around them so they don't continue to burn, is that a good idea?
Because I'm smelling the burn.
Yeah, I'm also smelling the burn.
I'm smelling the burn. So sorry for all of your taste buds.
I also can't read, so...
Nobody's answered specific. Repeatedly opening the oven during the broil did you no favors.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but I was nervous.
Did you broil low or high?
High. Our broiler has
High for,
one
like-
setting.
Oh, it's just broil.
It's just you turn the broiler on and we open the bottom of the... we open the drawer at the bottom of the oven, and it's barely 2 inches from the flame, like maybe 3 inches from the flame.
So cover the edges and put it in for longer, I think is what
That's my question.
I think that's what maybe our mutt is implying, is maybe cover the edges that are burning and then put it in for like a smidgen longer in the broiler. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. It just seems like what maybe. Yeah, covering the edges. Currently looking at flights to Michigan as this looks too good to miss.
Yeah. Yeah, I really can't read that from here. That's really sad.
Is the idea to create a crust? No, not as well.
It's
not,
just to-
not an outer one.
It's just to be crispy
just to be crispy overall.
and not rubbery.
I'll have you guys know I
Because
finished
right
my
now she
second
rubbery.
beverage. I finished my coffee today. I finished my Gatorade today, and now I need to drink my water.
I can't read from here.
Haven't used a broil drawer before. That's a great question, Barbara. How are you going to cut the meat to put it on the tacos?
I will answer that question after we figure out how to actually cook it.
Right, right. I think
My brain needs one thing at a time.
Yeah, I think. Well,
Okay, so the
should you look at how it's going underneath first, or can you see enough to?
Underneath
know?
is it's the skin that is the question.
Yeah.
The pork itself is fine. It's the skin that is the question of, do I stick it back in the oven on the bottom rack at 475
Yeah.
for a while, or do I turn the broiler back on?
Can you remove the skin from meat so you can just put the skin in?
Right. Cover the edges that are burnt. So all of this.
Right. And I would
Wrap
like
that edge with foil.
I would like do it with like 2 minutes and then look at it. Like how fast that thing got bubbly
I know.
was like crazy.
I know.
think that broiler is high.
It is. Well, because it only has one setting.
That's what I mean, is that it's got one level of broil.
Okay, so that's the question is, do I put it back in the bottom rack of the oven at 475
Mamaritos.
and see what it does?
Possessed broiler.
Or do I turn the broiler back on, wrap the corners that are burnt, and stick it in there for like another 30 seconds to a minute.
Be very careful with it going back in the broiler. Assuming your oven only has heat coils on the bottom.
Correct.
Correct. 475 won't really crisp it at this point without overcooking it. Yeah,
Okay.
because the meat's cooked.
Yeah. All right, so I guess we chance it.
I would do like 1 or 2 minutes. Maybe.
I do a minute tops.
I think
All
that's
right.
the only
Can you hit
way.
the button again?
Oh, I didn't know that, punk rock. Bomarito's. I don't know that I've ever been to Bomarito's. I know my mother's been there at the very least. My mom actually grew up in St. Clair Shores. So I spent a good chunk of my childhood in St. Clair Shores. We didn't live there, but my mom lived there for quite a long time. Quite a long time. The church I grew up in is in St. Clair Shores. Bethel Lutheran on Frazo. Frosho and Little Mac. Risk it for the brisket, even though this is pork belly. So yeah, we time it meticulously, basically. It's the mafia side of the fam.
All right, hit the button again.
I have to take my pill. I didn't open my... Oh, I thought I hit the button. I need something to open this with.
All right, so this is how I have this wrapped. We have all the edges wrapped because those are the ones that are flipped up. We are going to stick it back in the broiler. My hands are shaking because I have grease on every finger, and I'm holding a lavalier and a tripod with my phone on it. So I'm going to wait for you to finish doing what you're doing so you can hit the button and I can put everything down and open your pills for you.
Okay. What do you want? Okay.
Hit the button.
I'm like, okay, fine, yes. I love the ghosts.
Okay.
When I don't have fake nails on, I can't get my pill packet, my travel thing open. It's so stupid, guys. It's so
open.
stupid. Thank you. I'm like, I really need to take this pill.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
That's not accurate.
I know.
I'm like, that's not. That is not it.
We're trying here. We are trying. Oh, I hear more crackling.
Did you set a timer?
Nope. Can y'all hear it?
I hear it.
Oh yeah. Not much longer.
Whoop. I'm pausing the music so you can hear the crackle. Crackle.
All right.
Oh yeah, the fish flies. Oh, sorry.
All right, hit the button. This achieved a little bit better results.
Trish, remember, it's going to continue to cook a bit after you take it out.
Yeah, that's why I'm like hesitant.
Yeah. But that already looks a lot better, and it
Yeah.
was like 1 minute.
Yeah. So you know what? If this is the crackling that we get, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that.
I think for your first try, you know.
Yeah, y'all, I have
with
exactly
something that's
zero
really
idea how to
specific like
make
this.
pork belly, which is why I have a giant one, and there are 3 other pieces of pork belly to cook at some point. I can't hold this right.
It's hard. It's very difficult because you have to look over
There we
here.
go. All right, hit the button.
Yeah, it's looking really good. I should probably give the cat his tuna. That's what he's waiting for.
Yes.
I'm going to give cat tuna.
Does everybody want to see you have tuna time?
Tuna time, tuna time.
Oh, he's just out of the shot. Oh, now it's
Sorry,
you.
it was my butt.
He is patiently waiting.
I need a spoon.
Look at this. Look at this patient. Scoop. He knows that there's a camera on him. Is it tuna time?
I got your tuna time.
And then I have to go back over here and transfer the pork to the cutting board so it can rest. Look at that beautiful man just waiting.
Are you ready? Come on, let's go.
There he
let's go.
goes.
All right, let me move the toy.
He's so patient.
Here you go. Get your foods.
We have his little pedestal. He has his plate. He has his tuna.
And now I must go.
Oh, happy day. Special man.
Such a
All
special.
right, let me put this back. On my t-shirt. All right.
If you guys want some ASMR of the cat licking. Could you guys hear him licking? Stupid. Are you specifically? Are you ready? Such big Sean man. This shirt is not strong enough, so I have to keep putting this on my bra.
Can you grab that
And
move it that
Oh.
way? I need workspace again.
yeah, no, you're fine.
You
fine? Harrison Township is right by the studio. That's actually where Kevin lives, is Harrison Township. So many. It's disgusting. So disgusting.
You should take a picture of the pork belly and send it to Johnny very specifically.
Not to Johnny. I gotta send it to Phil too. I'm
You
blocking
gotta
the
take.
good light.
Don't do it head on. You gotta do it from the. You gotta do it at an angle, not the burnt side.
Jesus.
How dare?
Jesus. Jesus.
All right,
There's
so
Johnny.
we are going to let this bad boy right here. We're gonna let this bad boy rest. Look at this. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, you graduated from Lance Cruise. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Look at that. I hope it actually tastes good compared to how
You guys are
she looks.
punk rock. I'm never offended. I'm never offended. She looks wonderful.
She looks wonderful. Hopefully it tastes as good as she looks. If you're just tuning in, or if you tune in the last half of this, at the start of stream, I did let this sit overnight, uncovered in the fridge to dry out the skin. I did not marinate the meat portion or anything like that because I'm not trying to impart too much flavor on the bottom of the pork since we're making tacos with it. So before it went in the oven, we did do a dry rub of Chinese 5-spice, brown sugar, some ground black pepper, very little bit of salt. Rubbed it in all the crevasses. I scored the bottom of it. Top, we did do a brushing of apple cider vinegar, nice kosher salt crust for about 70 minutes, and then took that out, and then we started this broiler situation, but not before getting all the salt off the top and doing another brush of apple cider vinegar.
looks so good.
We're gonna let her rest
How long does she have to rest?
10-15 minutes,
Okay.
however long it takes me to make an avocado crema.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I still have another 15 minutes before I can
Yes.
eat anyway.
So you can sit, chat
I'm gonna sit.
for a moment.
I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna move this over a little so that way it doesn't topple over. I know I wanna crunch. It looks really good. It smells really good too. I wish I could give it to you guys to smell. It looks really good. Cat has finished his dinner. If in case you'd like to know, it is completely gone. The plate is clean. There was no food to begin with there. He's never been fed in his whole life. Oh my God. I don't like that emote. That's so weird. I hope she tastes as good as she looks. Things you can say about your food, but not your partner.
Okay, Gabrielle Union.
What?
I've seen her do, isn't she the host of Who's Line Now?
No.
Who is it?
Aisha Taylor.
Oh, it is Aisha Tyler. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm offended with myself.
You got black people mixed up?
I'm stressed over this pork belly.
Before you drop that on the cat, put it down. She's holding a bunch of ceramic things.
I'm stressed
and
about the
cat-
pork belly. I gotta turn in my
It's my
card.
Nigel
I
Thornberry
can't.
sniff. I hate it. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Something really gross about that nose thing.
Jing, I will text you. I will text you a picture and I will text you a full update on what I think went wrong.
Trish did a racism.
It was accidental. Normally this
I
only
know.
happens with white people because every white person looks alike. Every white celebrity.
Oh my god!
I cannot. They're about to come out of lurk being like, no, revoked.
We love you, Ching. Oh my gosh, it's so stupid. I swear, yeah. And it was like Trish like reaching out to people she like thinks might know about traditionally how to cook something based on their ethnicity. It's like, is that racist or is it just like doing the right thing? You know what I mean?
I
Like,
really did go. Let me ask my Asian friends.
She really
Specifically,
went.
let me ask my 2 Filipino friends. Like, so very specifically. And then I'm like,
oh, nice, Trevor. Before you drop that on the cat, put it down.
I can't. Like, I really did. But I checked myself and then...
Before you wreck
At
yourself.
least before I ask Kyle, I'm like, well, he's going to be like, fucking text my mom. I don't know.
Today has been a white day. Hi. Bye.
I can't. But in fairness, also, it was
I ain't gonna ask you how to make proper rice and beans, right?
but also it was Arma and I talk about cooking sometimes, like very niche stuff, and what is it, America's Test Kitchen, and stuff like that. And I'm like, so it was only partially, but I did. I'm like literally my first 2 thoughts, and I'm like, is this racist? Because I feel like it might be. It wasn't, but I got in my head about it. There we go. It's fine. I'm gonna continue making my crema.
One of my toes on my slipper like got like an area near my toes, like the edge of the slipper got popped in because they're like structural slippers, you know, structured. It was driving me nuts. I don't know when it happened, but it was driving me really nuts. It was like poked in. Right, Io. Right. It's terrible. Gotta ask the right people, and the internet is not always the right people.
No.
You have to make sure if you're gonna follow a recipe in Food Case that it actually is coming from the right people.
Right. Like, if I'm about to make, like, any sort of, like, stew that I want to make at this point is probably something that Seda has either cooked on stream or has put in her story in the last, like, year. And so, yeah, I'm going to be like, how do I make that? Because what type of saison should I buy? Like, the seasoning, like, how do I go about this?
I did the whitest thing last month. I taste tested various mayonnaise.
That is very... Saison, I'm sorry. God
What did you
damn it,
say?
Saison again.
It looks like sa, not say.
I deserve this.
Sazon?
Y'all, my birthday is in a couple weeks. Give me a break. Don't ostracize me. So close to my birthday.
No, okay, no, she corrected. Okay.
I corrected it. It's the O, I know.
You want to go full Michigander.
I do.
Cezanne.
The whitest part
Saison.
about me, man.
It's like me in vocal coaching with people. Long vowels. You want to almost be British. Almost. And then rein it back. But in Michigan, we talk very wide.
I really do.
Everything
It's a
is
problem.
wide.
It's a problem.
I'm trying to think.
Mayo can vary widely. This is true.
Sazon.
Kewpie mayo is the
Wide and nasally.
Kewpie mayo is literally the top tier, but that is because I think of the sweetness.
Yeah.
It's also like $10 for a package of it at Meijer, so that's why we don't have any.
We tried like a light mayo recently because it was like what they had, and it was awful. I hated it. I hated it.
We tried the plant-based mayo too because it's all they had one day, and I'm like, why not?
It's the MSG. That's possible. Watching something and the characters were from Michigan, and I was like, do we sound like that? Shit, we really do. We started watching Detroiters last night on Netflix, but it's only like 20-minute episodes, 25-minute episodes, but like halfway through the episode is when I saw the thing in Discord about Joe, so we didn't even finish the first episode. But we did start watching it. It was pretty funny. I'm not sold based on the first episode. It's kind of bro. It's very specific to like Detroit bro culture, and I'm interested to see what else it touches on because the first episode is very Detroit entrepreneur bro culture, which I've lived through. The boss I worked for, I don't know if he had a basketball net in his office, but he had other shit like it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I feel like we did have a basketball. I think we did actually. So like I've lived that.
Or he has like a Nerf football.
No, I think that he had a bunch of shit like that. Plant-based mayo is actually very good, and I'm not even vegan. Yeah, they're not bad. We just had one that was really watery. And
It was the Hellman's. The Follow Your Heart vegan mayo is good, but we had the Hellman's plant-based. That was not very great.
Oh wait, I missed why you guys are talking about Hugh Jackman. I was listening to the Wolverine version of Oklahoma. Oh, the Wolverine version. Yes. Oh, he had a Tigers bat and a Pistons basketball, I bet. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me. My old boss was a massive Lions fan.
Still is.
Still is. God, it makes it sound like he either died or like, I don't talk about them anymore. No, he's alive and pretty well, I think. He is a fan of the Lions.
Alive and well with season tickets.
Yeah, with season tickets. I don't really know how much he supports any other. He's a big football guy, like big football guy. I don't really know how much he supports the other stuff. Punk rock. Hold on, I gotta allow it. Lions died a long time ago. To be fair though, at least they have some interesting games now.
They're coming. They're doing the damn thing.
They're doing the most.
So I just want to tell y'all right now, I'm back here with the food processor. I've got about a quarter cup of sour cream. It's not vegan because fuck it today.
Because fuck it.
And I'm going to do 2 small avocados.
Should I be? I was gonna say I can come over with the camera.
It's up to you. It doesn't really matter.
Because I'm just like
Yeah, you can. I mean, if you want.
I'm just blocking everything.
Not even slicing the avocado. I'm literally just cutting them in half, getting the core out. Plopping it on the floor.
Oh.
You know what?
It's been a day.
That sums up our day. From the moment we woke up, that sums up our day. All right, I need to get by you real quick.
In a Dave Chappelle voice, yeah. Extreme close up. It's like of my ear.
I'm gonna cut 2 small limes for start.
There's a lot of cilantro over there, bro.
What?
There's a lot of cilantro.
It's an entire package. I gotta repackage it. All right, so we're gonna do 2 whole small limes juiced.
We're cutting lines. Almost. Always more. I agree. I am so grateful to be blessed with being able to taste cilantro as cilantro and not soap.
Ain't that the truth?
I am so grateful. I'm so happy. Can you imagine trying to eat any food and all you taste is soap? Oh my gosh. I think that I was given that blessing mostly because I was going to have so many other health issues. They're like, you know what? Let her have a fucking win, all right? Let her have the cilantro.
All right, I'm gonna shove as much cilantro as I reasonably can in here. And then good old handy dandy tahine.
Yeah, I love cilantro. Oh, I didn't get the tahine, but tahine.
Tahine. All right.
Love tahine.
Especially on watermelon and mango. Yum. All right. I'm going to take the microphone off.
I'm gonna say I'll hold my mic over.
And we're going to do a little choppy chop. Look at her spin.
I'm not even close to this thing. Yum.
Girl.
What?
No, I'm girling the cilantro.
Oh, I thought you were girling.
She was just
She said
spinning.
girl. I'm like, what did I do?
She was just spinning around the top of the food processor.
What's funny is I look like I'm in the food processor. I'm nowhere near it. It's just this lens is particularly close.
All right, moving the mic again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at her. Look.
Yum. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
It's light.
The
That's
blend.
bright.
Oh yes, the blend. Oh yes, the blend.
It's light. That's bright.
For the. Oh yeah. Crema, 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 crema. Oh yes, the blend is light for the crema.
Fire. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
It might be a little too much cilantro, but I love it.
All I taste is lime, which is the funny part.
No, I taste lime too.
I mean, I can add more sour cream.
No, I taste that too. I think the balance is really good. I
can add some salt or some adobo.
maybe a little bit more tahini, actually.
That's going to be a lot. It has lime though, too.
Oh, right. Maybe just salt though. Or I don't know what's in adobo. Way up there.
Adobo. It is
Oh, MSG.
salt, garlic, spices, including black pepper, oregano, and turmeric, and silicon dioxide to prevent caking.
I would say just a hair of that. I think that's what I need. It is very light, but just a hair. Yeah, I think a little bit of that will go a long way in this amount. Loud as shit. You just got it on yourself and on. Yeah, that's perfect. You got it on yourself, the counter. Oh no, never mind. That's lettuce.
All
Or
right.
avocado.
So we
That's
have our
not good.
crema.
Look at that pork.
Small space is small. Okay,
Our kitchen is so small.
You can hit the button and sit down and talk for a little bit while I make room.
The instructions. Sharing is caring. Let me put this back. I was holding it. Ah, I missed. Gotta get the bra and the shirt. That's the hardest part. I don't. Whoop. Get out of my bubble. Trisha's marinating herself.
Marinating literally.
Johnny said, "Ooh, it looks so good." She's resting. Phil sent a GIF that says, "Bring on the meat."
I'm surprised he
With
didn't
the-
send a
with-
GIF that was get in my belly.
That is bring on, and this the Salt Bay guy. That's what Phil said. So good. I'm very hungry. Also have to pee again. Y'all have seen me drink a cup of coffee, a Gatorade this big, one of the little guys, And at least half of this. I think it's around here. Well, a third maybe. I know, I'm sure. I have seen the internet rip Salt Bae apart because of hygienic reasons, especially because he went viral before the pandemic, and then the restaurant that he either owns or works at was ignoring all the mandates, and he was like, they weren't using any masks, they weren't using any gloves, and they were serving, and it was like peak. It was like 2020, 2021, and people were like, what in the hell is wrong with this guy? And like, that was all his content, and all the comments were like, don't want that, not getting any meat from this guy. Like, it's very upsetting. I probably unfollowed him because I'm like, no, I'm good.
I have never followed him, actually.
You know who I'm talking about, though.
I do.
Salt Bae.
It's the same guy that grabbed the fucking World Cup, the trophy. Like, that's a big no-no.
I don't even know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's just some dude that went viral and then never did the work on how to be a person who
In
speaks,
society.
Or he beats the meat more than, yeah. No, he he has an audience. It's not me. It's not me. But he went viral, and that's what happens. People go viral whether they understand how to handle it or not. I has money, and he's flamboyant. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Right. I'm not going to support you for making very clearly bad decisions during a pandemic. Wasn't he also the gold leaf steak for like 10? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah. That sounds slaps the protein. Right. I don't get it. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that restaurant in your old job. Oh, was it in New York? I didn't even know that. I really didn't realize it was, I mean, obviously it was in New York if you're saying that. Duh. I forgot to turn our front Halloween lights on. I guess we probably don't much anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
I usually don't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The way he's always tapping knives on cutting boards and stuff. It's all show, and it's not accomplishing anything. You're not a hibachi chef, dude.
Literally.
You're not a hibachi chef. I don't understand the game that you're playing with the meat. Just that whole statement.
What game are you playing with your meat, sir?
What is this meat game?
Let's play a meat game, play a meat game.
No.
I want to meet the game.
No. I don't like that. Oh, I'm yawning because it's already dark here, guys. It's dark. Oh, she closed the blinds. That's really funny.
Sorry for all the noise, y'all.
You can see that through that crack. It is dark here already, and I start yawning the moment it's dark here, and it's very upsetting because it's 5:30. You all made me hungry. I'm looking forward to the turkey I got in the slow cooker. Nice. Have a lovely evening, Meg. Thank you. It's time to do that now. Fair enough. Have a lovely evening, Meg. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely dinner as well. Thank you for the lurks. Satan.
All right, y'all. I'm chopping got some red cabbage chopped. We're gonna grate
Was that fireworks I just heard?
a baby carrot. No. Grate
dark
a
here
baby
for the-
carrot on top of this when we're done. How many tacos do you want?
Probably depending on how much food you put in them, probably 3, maybe 4. It depends on how much meat is in each taco.
It'll probably be a fair amount.
Probably gunshots. I don't think we hear that too often. Honestly, we don't hear gunshots too often. I mean, we're close to Detroit, but not that close. I know. We're 2 miles from Detroit proper.
Granted, Detroit is giant.
Yeah, Detroit's massive. We're on the north side of it. Yeah. I was like, wait, I have to did math for a second. So like, it's not. I will take 2, please, and can I get a mojito as well?
We're gonna start with 2 each because that's gonna be easier to manage.
That's fine. That's totally fine. I was gonna say I can also have like some potato salad with it, but it might be all gone.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
That is not a curated situation.
That's funny. But yeah, fireworks are actually really common around here. I don't know why. Welcome in, Nate. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a special We're doing a special cooking stream today. We're nearly done. Trasha is just putting the tacos together at this point. She's been working on pork belly tacos all day. Prepped the pork last night.
We're just getting a little corn tortilla action going.
Just a little taco tortilla.
Just straight on the clean burner.
I don't even know what those words are. It's not real words. There's a whole thing of avocado.
Avocado crema.
Is that an avocado cat in Spanish?
Avocado.
Avocado. I put the other tripod on the ground so that way the way it slapped and hit the table. What I'll do is, so you guys can see the table better. Oh, this is the pack that the lavaliers come in. It's a battery pack. It's pretty cool. I don't know why it was there. A tortilla. Oh yeah, thanks, Mom. Mom bought me this shirt. I did crop it because it was like down here, and it honestly still hurts to put stuff right here. So we got to crop it out. Yeah, 100% that witch. Definitely got to crop it. But yeah, I like how it fits. It's got really small little sleeves. Sometimes t-shirts have like massive sleeves and I have to like roll them up. Oh, it was a Family Guy scene. I'm not terribly familiar with Family Guy. Midwestern wives. That makes sense though. Tacos. Whoop. Is that a tortilla? It's the worst. Not the tortilla.
I accidentally broke a piece off of that tortilla. My bad.
Oh well. This corn tortillas. That's how you say it. That's how I'm gonna say it from now on. I'm actually like happy that it's like not too early, not too late for dinner, because I still got to figure out what I'm wearing for Comic-Con tomorrow.
Same.
I have a couple options, but I can't decide what will cause me the least amount of pain on my incision. And I have a really cute Freddy Krueger skirt that I think might fit me pretty well right now, but I keep forgetting to open. I have two closets in the bedroom. I have like a closet of skirts and dresses and hoodies and costumes, like all the Halloween cosplay type stuff. And then I have a separate closet of all the stuff I wear every day. But the other closet's kind of blocked by a chair and an art thing, like an art cart with all the paints and stuff in it. So you kind of have to like dig yourself into that closet. So I keep forgetting that I need to get into that closet to see if that even fits me. But we're going to be leaving hopefully by 9 p.m. at the latest tomorrow. Or a.m. 9 a.m. at the latest tomorrow. That's hard to do though. And look cute and have everything you need for Comic-Con.
All right, are you ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
We are at the point of no return where we cut the pork belly.
Now cut the pork. Cut the, ow. Sorry, friends. Oh, thanks, Mom.
Here, I'll hit the button.
Oh.
First things first.
Are you the realist? Oh, whoa, sorry.
I'd say that's a semi-good sign. This is now an ASMR stream, yes?
Yes.
All right. So, think what I'm gonna do. Oh, look at her. Look at her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are you gonna cut it for tacos?
I'm gonna sharpen that knife for one. All right, moment of truth.
I'm gonna say, eating a bite. Is it good? I was gonna say, like, good enough for a first try.
I ate the burnt edge. Oh, so it struck my teeth. This is solid. What's your piece?
Oh. Oh, I was gonna say I can just turn the camera. Okay, this my piece. Oh, that is crispy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That fat rendered nicely.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Okay, I'm gonna have give you this back.
Oh yeah. It's I mean the salty part is really salty.
Yeah. But like,
Whoa.
this is gonna be. I think I'm gonna do it this way. Oh yeah, much easier. Look at that. We got that nice brown from the Chinese 5-spice and the pepper. We got a nice layer of rendered fat. We got this crispy crunch. I think
That part's getting stuck in my teeth, which is frustrating, but in a taco, I don't think it will.
you gotta put this down. You gotta take a picture of it and send it to them now too. I'm dead serious.
No, I know. I know.
Solid. Here. I'll hold this. You grab your phone to take a picture of this.
Whoop. I can't get that out of my tooth. I said that she is resting to Johnny, and he was like, resting is important. Okay.
And then I'm going to hand this back to you. And I'm going to continue cutting these tacos and I will assemble them.
I have to send it to Johnny and Phil.
Yep.
Okay.
Much easier to cut upside down.
That is the stuff. And now you learned something.
I read that it was easier to cut upside down, but I don't know, it was in my head. So I just didn't do it.
I don't know what you would do differently about this, honestly.
I would parboil it first. So I either needed to cut this in half or just have a smaller piece of meat in general. Like,
Over to the tacos. Just a stream of cutting meats.
love that.
It's gonna be hard to bite through. I'm gonna struggle to.
I'm
biting
trying to
through these
cut
pieces.
them thinner for you.
I don't know why. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I don't know what it is. I don't have very sharp teeth. I really struggle to bite through things. I struggle to bite through meats that aren't like terribly tender, or like if like there's lettuce on something for whatever reason, I can't bite through the lettuce. Like I don't know what is wrong with my teeth, but I don't bite through stuff well. That's tough. That's why I like super crispy bacon. It's why I just like don't get like tomato or lettuce on things, is because I struggle to bite through them, and I have a feeling I'll struggle to bite through this.
It's rendered pretty easily, or pretty nicely. I'm trying to not give you the end pieces.
Are those mine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, so then
Whoop.
we're gonna add a little bit of chopped red cabbage.
Oh, Barbara asked if parboiled would you parboiled would you still have the crispy side?
Armut, if I parboil this, am I still able to achieve the crispy side? Everything that I read said yes. It just renders the fat a little bit easier. Is the big part of it.
Hello, Overjoyed for Inclusion. Welcome. We're doing a cooking stream today.
I also don't think that I would. I'm gonna grate some little baby carrot on this as well. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna put the crema on here first.
Oh, that'll be prettier, yeah. I'm gonna very quickly say hi on the other camera. Hi, welcome in. We're normally a music stream or Fortnite a lot lately because I'm recovering from a surgery. But today is cooking pork belly tacos. I'm gonna go back to the close up because she's doing things. Look at that. Oh, would you look at that?
Paint and cook with all the colors of the wind.
Why do I gotta pee again though, man? This is terrible.
The other thing that I would do differently is that I wouldn't make tacos out of this.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Really want to make pork katsu, which is made with pork belly. It's just rolled and then cooked, and then you slice the roll. I'm gonna grate some baby carrot on this now. I would also attempt to do a crispy pork situation with some sort of sweet sauce, like a sweet chili sauce or something like that.
Look at that. Oh, just look at it. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go pee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my microphone right here.
Those are the two biggest things I think I would do differently. The other thing is, as I chomp on a carrot. Oh, I don't know if it's the same recipe as Denver. I don't know how they made that. That was just the first time I ever had pork belly tacos, was when we were in Denver. And I'm like, I can make that. Or I can learn how to make that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how they made them in Denver. How that taco truck made them. But the other thing that I would do is, I was saying, it's an avocado crema. So it's just sour cream, 2 avocados, 2 fresh squeezed limes, some tahini, and then a little bit of adobo seasoning in the food processor. But I was saying at the beginning of stream, a lot of, thanks Jack, a lot of the recipes that I was finding it required to marinate the meat side of the pork overnight. So the dry spice rub that I made at the beginning with the Chinese 5-spice, the ground black pepper, salt, and brown sugar, it was that mixed with a little bit of vinegar. It's a Chinese vinegar specifically that a lot of recipes calls for, or you use rice vinegar, which is what we have. And you basically just marinate the bottom side only of the meat and leave it in the fridge overnight at minimum so that the skin can dry out. But I wasn't trying to impart too much flavor of the Chinese 5-spice and any other sort of seasoning or marinade that I would put on it, because I don't know what pork belly just tastes like, because I had never had it until we went to Denver. It was the first time I ever tried actual pork belly. So I'm like, I just really want to try to make tacos out of this because it's the easiest thing to make, quote unquote easy. And then the more that I was looking into it, I'm like, there's a lot of margin for error. But here we are. Are we ready to eat?
Yes. The first time I ever had pork belly, I think, was at Korean barbecue.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys got pork belly.
I think. I'm gonna move. No, I'm not. I guess I'm not. I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it anywhere. Yeah, I would say this is probably a really solid result for having never done this before.
A little bubbly water. All right, will you hit the button real quick? So look at her. We've got
I'm gonna take a picture.
crispy pork belly.
I like that yours has so much more carrot on it than mine.
Yeah, I've met you. We have some crispy pork belly with some shredded red cabbage, some grated carrot, avocado crema. It's just avocado, sour cream, cilantro, fresh squeezed lime, tahini, and a little bit of adobo. And we have some corn tortillas. Bon appetit. Salud. Manja.
All the things.
May the force be with you.
And also with you.
And a grapefruit LaCroix. Le Croix.
La Croix.
Because I am over-caffeinated and dehydrated. Excuse me. All right, the moment of truth.
Do I hear Job knocking on the door?
Jove, Johnny, and Phil. Triple J showing up at the same time.
Johnny's like, it looks like Trash killed it. Enjoy. I'm like, listen, I'm not trying to torture you. Trash is making me send you these things.
It's just you were invested.
Dad, thank you for the resub. Dude, the fat is perfect.
The fat rendered really nicely.
Thank you so much for the resub, Dad.
Same stuff.
Who was Adina Monsoon?
The sitcom that Grandmama came from. Absolutely fabulous.
Oh.
Grandmama plays Patsy Stone. The other woman's name, what's her name? Jennifer Saunders. She plays Eddie. It's Adina. Adina Monsoon. I fucking love Ab Fab. I love Absolutely Fabulous. It brings me great joy.
Yeah, it turned out really good.
Yeah. Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, the skin is a little hard for me to eat. Yeah, the skin is a little tough for me to eat, but even with that said, it's very good. Welcome back, Pluto.
One of the other things that I read was putting a thin layer of salt on the skin to help dry it out overnight. So always cut it off, that's true.
Yeah.
Cut off the skin and just stick it in the air fryer and make pork rinds.
Yeah, it turned out really good.
Yeah, it did. It did.
I'll post a picture in the Discord. Well, all the pictures I've been taking over the course of the evening. I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock. Like, what happened?
Well, I knew this would take an hour and a half. 2 hours. Like total, not longer.
We didn't do anything for an hour. We sat here and chatted.
Yeah, I was gonna say we chatted for a while. We played a game.
You can still see the other taco.
I'm a slow eater.
I'm in the same spot as you. Oh, wow. I'm one bite ahead of you.
Yeah. Yeah, the skin still did turn out rubbery, like underneath that top layer. I do know a part of it is because of our broiler. We have a cheap apartment style oven. Like, bless her heart, she does great. The broiler is not the greatest thing in the world. It does not broil things evenly. Never has, never will. Part of that is because we live on a slab and that slab is on an incline.
Yeah. We're on like the top of a little hill.
Yeah. So even like making, like if you crack an egg in a pan, it will move to one side.
It goes to that side.
So I don't know when the last time I used the broiler was.
Ever?
No, I've used it to try and brown stuff, and I'm like, yeah, this is a bad idea. But yeah, this turned out not bad.
No. I think some people would be fine with how the skin turned out. I think it's a me problem.
No, it is tough. It is tough.
Some bites I get to the skin and it's totally fine. Other pines I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, everything that I was reading was, keep the skin on. And just use a really sharp knife and cut down. You see TikTok videos of people like taking a cleaver and cutting through it. But a lot of like the recipes and like the Reddit rabbit hole of crispy pork belly was flip it upside down, cut through the meat, and then press down to get through the skin, and you'll get a cleaner cut. They were correct. They were, in fact, correct.
Yeah, it's so good. Honestly, 3 could be too much because of how much meat you put in it. Also, pork is really filling in general.
I mean, we can also just like eat the pork, so.
That's true.
And y'all best believe, because I know reheating pork belly isn't the greatest thing, that's just going in the air fryer. Right, I can't believe you wouldn't automatically believe something you saw on the internet. What's funny is that
Not the internet people.
anything that I make a recipe that I have found on the internet, I found one really good recipe that I like, and I compare them to others that are similar enough, and it's usually with gluten-free and dairy-free stuff. And then I make an amalgamation of that. My exception is anything that's in a cookbook, like that we own. I will make the recipe as is. And I always check like the comments on people's recipes because sometimes it's hey, just FYI, I use oat milk instead of almond milk in this and do not recommend, or vice versa. Stuff like that. Also, it's with gluten-free stuff, if you have a 1-for-1 flour, I would use this much. If you don't, and you have a gluten-free flour that requires xanthan gum, or however you say it, here's that sort of thing. Or I know this qualifies for 1-for-1 flour, however, I tried it both ways and it works better with the not 1-for-1. So when you compare to each other, yeah. I understand that. I understand.
That's funny, Io.
Huh. Nice.
I really miss eating beans.
I don't.
My body told me, like, I used to eat beans relatively like regularly, and then this happened overnight. I ate some beans and I was like so gassy that I couldn't sleep. And this was like 2 years ago. And I was like, damn, I don't know what happened. And Trish was like, was it the beans? I'm like, no, my body is fine with beans.
Meanwhile, my entire family, beans, they're good for your heart, but the more you eat, the more you fart. I'm just saying.
And so, good night, Esme. Thank you. Have a lovely weekend.
Good night.
And so I was like, no, it's not beans. My body loves beans. We're fine with beans.
It was beans.
And then I did it again, and I was again excessively gassy. I'm not talking a little. I'm talking it's keeping me up all night long with the rumbling and the pressure. And I'm like, oh no, I can't eat beans. And it just happened. It just happened. I was so sad. I can eat a little bit of refried beans. Like I had like a couple ounces of the lamb chili from a Mediterranean place locally. There were beans in it, kidney beans, I believe. Very little amount though. It was mostly It was mostly like lamb and tomato, like stew. I'm okay with chickpeas mostly if I don't overdo it. For bean soup, I told her to just throw it away. Can't do it. You can't eat beans either? I can't eat it either. So damn good.
I don't like beans. I'm picky about them because I've never been a fan. But like, I love homemade refried beans.
I love refried beans too.
And like my family's baked beans that are really just like a candied baked bean. Like, it is beans, bacon, and a reasonable amount of maple syrup and brown sugar and onion. So they don't even taste like beans.
Yeah. That's really interesting, Dad, that you can't eat them anymore either. It's like unreasonably gassy. Like, this is not worth losing sleep over. Like, it's bizarre. I didn't realize that you also can't eat them. I can apparently eat little tiny baby amounts. I have a side of chili that's like 3 ounces. Unreasonably gassy. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
I don't like lentils either.
I'm okay with lentils. I could take them and leave them.
I know
Kidney
we
pinto and
have
black. Yeah.
We have the white beans, northern beans, or Italian word beans, whatever they're called.
Cannellini.
Sure.
They're
I
not the same as northern white beans, though.
Oh, well, we have a can of one of the two.
Those are 2 different
over
beans.
there.
But
I don't fucking know. They're white. We have a couple cans over there that were on sale because I did make white bean chicken chili. Because I'm like, well, I personally am not a big fan of chili. It's an excuse to eat raw onion and crackers. But white chicken chili, I'm like, this isn't bad because it's just like a not Mexican version of tortilla soup for me. Mm-hmm. And I know you were okay with it, but that's because I put a ton of chicken and minimal.
very minimal.
It was like 2 12, 16 ounce
Those
of beans.
cannellini, I think it's cannellini. I feel like I'm missing a syllable or a word or
Vopacelli beans.
it's Vopacelli beans. No, I believe it's cannellini. They're like long white beans. And I know about them because of Buddy's Pizza here in Detroit. That's on one of their vegan pizzas that I used to order. Cannelli. I'm adding a syllable. I was like so close. Cannellini. The Bopacelli beans.
Solid tacos.
That's our mastering guy for those who want to know. Cannelli. Cannellini.
Solid
Oh my God.
tacos.
God, I can read. Cannellini.
Solid tacos.
Good tacos. I didn't even send you a picture of the tacos, Phil. Sometimes Beano works. And see, I don't even try. Beano doesn't even... Yeah. Lots of potatoes, rice, and beans. Super cheap and filling. Yeah. Potatoes, I'm so grateful I can still eat. Phil, I will show the stream a picture of the tacos because they're gone. But I didn't take a picture. I didn't send you a picture yet. I gotta scroll all the way back to the top. Come on. Why don't you turn? Look at them tacos. We got the pork belly underneath, cabbage, and avocado crema, and grated carrots. The sauce is really good. How many? I don't know. I'm just trolling for the sake of trolling. No, I know.
Phil, you know you want some.
Look at them tacos.
Even Johnny was like, what the fuck?
Johnny came here just to be like, bro, this pork, I gotta see
I gotta
it.
see this.
Literally, Johnny came in earlier. He was still at work, and he came in.
Listen, if you're at the studio, just make a turn
You could,
on 696.
boop,
And oops, you're here.
oops, boop. That's a party in your mouth.
This sauce is really good. I was actually thinking, I'm like, we got some
the
lightly
sauce
seasoned,
It'd be good for any taco.
any lightly seasoned corn chips down there. That would be really good to dip it in.
Yeah.
And Brie, how many? You know what's funny, Brie, is Pozzola is one of those things that I'm like, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if she would like it, but I'm willing to try. But I do want to. Eric, Jen, and maybe Enzo are coming in, so I'd have a Calvary. That's fair. There's not enough pork.
And it's not enough pork
There's not
for
enough
4
pork
people.
for the Calvary.
No. Hi, Wild. How are you doing?
I will compile how I went about this, and I will share it in the Discord.
And I have lots of photos.
Yeah. Because I was looking at 2 different recipes for this and kind of winged it regardless
You
based
wung
on
it?
information that I found on Reddit. But yeah, this was a solid. Y'all, when I tell you I was stressing.
I was going to say stressing.
I was stressing between, and I have a small event that I have to go run next Tuesday for my day job.
Trish especially did great today. She's worked nonstop on so many things, guys. Phil knows about all the things she's worked nonstop on.
I've been putting
she's been working nonstop today.
I have been putting my degrees to good use today with a lot of writing, for my day job, for other stuff, and on top of it, had to figure out how to make pork belly, which is
Wang Junged it.
really out of my wheelhouse. But it turned out really well. And like, and that's why I kept prefacing, like, y'all, I know I say this about everything when I cook it for the first time, but this is perhaps the most uncomfortable thing. I was more comfortable making lamb kofta than I was
Which is saying a
pork
lot.
belly. Yeah.
And that was the second place, I think, was lamb
That was
kofta.
the second place.
I know, you were amazing just watching Trish work. I know, I'm so good at following her around with the camera.
Right.
I mean, I have my skill set pretty much pinpointed.
I got 3 more slabs of pork belly, and I feel like I have to send one to the studio for at very least Phil and Johnny, because I promised Johnny that I would make this
I don't
for
think
the band at some point.
Jen will not be into it.
No.
She's really hard to please in terms of protein because texture. She has ARFID, which you can Google it. I'm not here to explain that to you because I don't have it, but she has food aversions and protein textures are very difficult for her, so I don't think she will be into it. I think she would try it if the skin wasn't a part of it. Mm-hmm. She might try a bite of it, but I don't think she would commit to actually like a meal of it. But I think everybody else would, though. I think everybody eats pork because we've all eaten pork.
Anyone can.
Did you really, Arma?
Anyone
That's so
who
weird.
actually knows the answer to this, please answer. To my knowledge, soaking beans is, I don't know if it takes away the gassiness so much as it. My phone battery's gonna die.
How'd you know that?
Because it says Pamela has 20% battery remaining up there in the top right corner. It's on top of the activity
Oh,
feed.
up there. I thought you meant on the screen. I understand now.
I saw it pop through,
Got it.
pop up. I don't know if it takes away some of the gassiness so much as it helps break down the tough outer skin of the beans.
But it might help with.
Which might help that, because
might
if you
help
don't
with
properly
digestion.
soak your beans and boil your beans, I know they stay hard. Mm-hmm. They don't soften.
Mm-hmm. And Wild, no, we have so much light pollution here. We're right next to Detroit. So that, honestly, I didn't look, but like, I don't know anybody who could see it here. And I'm guessing it's over already. But I don't think anybody in our area could see it. We are right next to Detroit. Today, Junior?
A roast dinner in a blender, and your sister with food aversions loved it. That makes me want to gag.
Wait, hold on.
What Io said.
I have to, in the weirdest move, my dad once put a roast dinner with veggies and everything. No. I don't even think Jen could do that. No,
ma'am.
Nar.
Arnar.
I don't think Jen could do that.
Hard nar.
I missed it in Boston too, but my friends could see it. There are other people I know in Michigan who could see
Yeah.
it, who live in like mid-Michigan.
Yeah, mid to northern Michigan. You
Mid
can see
to
'em.
northern Michigan. Like if my dad had gone up north like one day earlier, I don't know. Are they still showing? I don't know. Maybe he could see it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have to be
piano
pretty
player,
north.
totally. Also burnt. Yeah, no, I also don't like the burnt parts of eggs. I'll just pick it at it and then not,
No.
not. Yeah. Oh, you're near Austin. I grew up near San Diego, and even when I was in Utah, between Salt Lake and Provo, I still never saw it there. Yeah, we're too close. I don't know. Oh, it's not dark enough. Really, Dad? It is.
It's pitch black here.
It is pitch black here, and it has been for probably 45 minutes. Yeah, and Io, you're like not even close to the city, without doxing anything weird about your area. As far as I understand, you're not anywhere close to a city, per se. Yeah, it's pitch black here. And it has been for 45 minutes. Oh, it's raining in here today in California. I think we all know why. Yeah, it's still daylight here, but should be dark in an hour or less. Yeah, it's been dark since probably 5:15 or so here
A couple pieces of pork.
in Michigan. Oh, I haven't looked outside. I didn't know it was dark. Sure. Oop. I'm actually pretty
The skin
full.
might be a little tough because I cut off the other end.
Yeah. I'm in the sticks, but still couldn't see anything. Right. I would think if anybody could see something, it'd be you, Io. Hi, Laura. Is it Velos? You're in the suburbs of Detroit. Us
Nice.
too.
Welcome, neighbor.
Welcome. We're not a no. We're not normally a cooking stream, but we do these every couple months just for funsies. Cool. Said it correctly. Normally we're a music stream. Stream. I have a music studio upstairs, and we are normally a music stream. Trash is my co-host. We chat. We play music. Oh, that makes sense, Dad. It makes sense. Oh, well. Ads are running. My lips are very dry after this meal because it's very salty. It's very salt heavy. My lips are like, it's about 5:10 right now. Okay, so you're an hour before us, piano player. The sun would be setting in 15-30 minutes. Yeah. So earlier I brought up the mayo thing. Yeah, the reason I did that was exploring new omelet styles.
You did tell me about that,
You
Io.
mix a dollop of mayo with the few eggs, put it in a greased cup and microwave it for 45 seconds.
I mean, it's oil, salt, and egg yolk. So, like, it does make sense that it would make it a little bit more a richer situation.
I would try that.
Yeah.
It sounds disgusting. Mayo is, speaking of ARFID, mayo is one of those things for Jen. She
Fucking
will
love
not.
mayo.
She will not touch mayo.
It is the whitest thing about me. I
She
fucking
will,
love mayonnaise.
She will. She will go starving if the thing that she was given has mayo on it. She'll just starve.
Fucking love it.
Won't eat mayo.
That is the
But she
Welsh
doesn't even-
part of me
she doesn't
is
even know
dipping
why.
fries and other potatoes in mayo.
Yeah. Steph, you too.
Right.
Yeah.
Aioli,
She won't touch it, and she doesn't actually know why.
Aioli is just the grown-up version that got of it. Aioli is mayo that got married and everything.
That's so weird, Io. I would try it. Right, aioli isn't mayo. That's true. Hell yeah, Velos.
Love that.
Hell yeah.
Usually, if we do a cooking stream, it's because we hit a bit. Our bit goal is usually a cooking stream, but which we did hit a bit goal. We did need to do a cooking stream, but
Yeah.
also Erin's been recovering from a surgery.
I had a hysterectomy
So-
almost exactly 1 month ago. 1 month ago from yesterday.
So last week we played Fortnite.
As you can imagine, singing with all the right muscles.
Yeah.
That's not a thing I can do. I think I'm going to try it this week. Like in a week from today, maybe. Maybe Wednesday if I'm feeling up for it. So, yeah, we've been playing Fortnite, and today we're doing this.
Yep. Did a little
Hoping,
cooking.
hoping to get back to music next Wednesday and or Friday. grew up. I love Miracle Whip too. We didn't have it in our house though.
I also grew up eating Miracle Whip because my mom can't eat mayo because of the eggs.
Oh, right.
And I hate Miracle Whip as a result. It's way too sweet. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I very specifically for Erin, during Erin's recovery when I went grocery shopping, got a small jar of Miracle Whip.
Yeah.
And made egg, Miracle Whip, and fried bologna sandwiches.
Velos, thank you so much for your follow. Thank you. Also, Velos, if you like rock music, I'm in a rock band. We don't gig locally terribly often, but we did just celebrate 10 years of Elsie Binks. That's my rock. I don't have anything down here that has branding on it other than like your cup, but it's small. Thanks, Velos. Thank you so much. This week has been rough on a couple different fronts. Today has been rough. We lost a member of our community yesterday. And I won't go into huge detail and bring everybody back down 4 hours later. But horror host Joe passed away from a massive heart attack yesterday, and I have cried
Way too much.
probably hours combined at this point. I don't even know if I could continue crying right now. Like, my eyes are dry. My eyes don't cry no more. The most Michigan thing I could reference also. Mean Streets of Sterling Heights and Miracle Whip and Wonder Bread. Horror host Joe passed away yesterday. We've been in contact with his nephew. His nephew even came in and talked to us earlier. Thanks, Dad. Say hi to Uncle John for me. Have fun hunting. You know what I mean.
Good luck.
Good luck. Big luck to all of you. Big luck. I think there's a group of 6.
I genuinely don't think anybody but Isaac has got a deer since we've been dating.
Good luck with the hunt, Dad. Yes. Bring home the meat.
I think Uncle John got 1 deer 1 year.
Yeah. For me, that's eggs for the most part. My family raised chickens when I was a kid, so we had way too many. Totally understandable piano player. Very understandable. What the hell? Yes. Yes, I know. It is. The version of me that you guys are seeing right now talking about Joe is just, I don't have any more. I've talked so much about it, and I've shut down at this point. I don't have any more tears to cry at this moment. It'll probably come back, and I'll probably be upset about it. And I am hugely upset about it. But yeah, horror host Joe has passed away. I know.
Yeah.
I am devastated. And then we're going to plan some way to donate to the family or donate to a nonprofit that he would like, or his family would like, meaning, or just send something from EBX spam. We're going to figure it out, but we have some time to figure it out, and we are in contact with his nephew and I guess his cousin too. So yeah, it's been a really rough day. We found out.
It's barely been 24 hours because you found out
just
around this time yesterday. His nephew came in our Discord and if you're in other music streamers Discord, I know it was in Bose and Joyce Lee and Beta. He went through and actually said, and he was very clear, like, I don't know if he was a big part of your community, but I know he was a part of it. And in our Discord, he said something different, which was,
totally
I know
different.
he was a huge presence in your community.
He also said I know he never missed a stream.
And never missed a stream. And even, when he came in here today, his nephew came in here today and said, a couple of things. And apparently the amount of Elsie Binks and our stuff, like Erin and I, that he has in his house, like on display, is like, it hits very differently. And that was, Erin and I found out an hour before the band stream last night. So
I sat on the couch.
We sobbed for like 45 minutes, I think.
So like I sobbed like the only way you can sob because you already have makeup on. So like I let a few tears fall, but I was so upset and I couldn't even talk. I was just like, wow, I can't, like, that's all I could do. And I already had we were streaming in an hour, so I already had some makeup on, and I was just trying to hold it together, man, and I couldn't. Armand, And I said something like this in my Discord, is that he was always in the chat before I hit live, always. If he wasn't there, he would come in when he comes in and be like, sorry I'm late, blah, blah, blah. But even that, I can't even remember the last time that happened. And so having to remember that he's gone every single time I hit start stream is going to hurt for a long time. It's going to hurt. Without doxing myself, I'm downriver near Wyandotte. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. We are just north of Detroit. Without dozing. I knew you meant doxing. We're just north of Detroit. I try not to say our city out loud too often. But a lot of people here know. But yeah, we're just north of Detroit proper. Yeah, it's going to be weird. It's already weird. And it never occurred to me that his nephew might come in and talk to us from his account. But Trish said that last night. It didn't happen last night. I'm really glad it didn't happen last night because I probably would have started sobbing, which I might have still done earlier when that happened. But it didn't happen last night. It happened today, about midway through stream. He came in and Clint came in and was talking us through Joe's account. And I'm so grateful that, he's staying in contact with us. North of Detroit, I'm north of Austin. Oh, there you go. You followed so many musicians I followed when we were, right, and you were in so many chats as a result. I'm north of Austin too, in New York. That's funny. So yeah, today has been...
It's been...
Yesterday and today have been two of the hardest days of maybe my life in the last 5 years, because it sounds like I'm being dramatic, but that's because there's some other stuff going on. Don't worry, I am okay. Trish is okay. Nobody is like sick and like everything is fine on like most fronts. It's just we have some stuff going on behind the scenes that I can't talk about yet because I don't know how it's going to fall right now. And so, but it's ripping me apart. Just know that. And then Joe died in the middle of it all. So yeah, do we know how old he was? I know he was in his 70s. That's all I know though. I know he was in his 70s. If you follow him on Instagram, his name is Joe Flynn Horror Host. It starts with Joe. There's plenty of selfies on there. Tons of photos. And I think his account's probably public.
Yep, Joe Flynn, Horror Host.
Look, I read. Yeah, no, pitch. I'm going to figure out what that means. I'm going to figure it out, what it all means to us. And I'll put it out there when I can. What I do know, according to Bo, Bass Boom Box, according to Bo, the arrangements aren't going to happen until after the holidays. That is the specific words that, like, I have been given by Bo. So I do think we have a chance to breathe. I'm not going to worry about it too much until next week. That's what I'll say. At least from me, from EBX fam. If there is a GoFundMe that ends up going around, I mean, I'll share it, but I still want to send something from us, from EBX fam. I think that's important. Just knowing how much he supported EBX, every single member.
That was what Phil's point was.
Phil was fucked up about it too when he read my message.
Yeah.
I didn't tell him. He was at a concert last night with his wife. I did not.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not trying to do this to you right now, bro. They were at the Mars Volta last night. Volta last night, having a grand old time. They went to dinner and went to a show, a concert. I wasn't trying to do that. Mm-hmm. So I told him today, amidst a lot of drama going on, and he was messed up about it too. Like, he's like, if anybody likes my stories, it's him. Like, he's the only person that liked the story.
Like in Phil's personal account.
In Phil's account.
Has nothing to do with LC Binks, nothing to do with the band, just
Yeah.
other stuff that Phil is a part in. And same, if I put something in my story that I've done or that I'm thinking about or that I'm going through with, my infusions, it was good vibes, you got this, like...
Yeah, Velos, I love that emote too.
Everything, just...
It's straight out of Canva, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's straight out of Canva. Also, just to use that emote. Oh, well, thank you. You're very sweet. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm a full-time musician, and not, doing what I do is hard. And yeah, right, Jove, it's terrible. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that at all. And you never know where somebody is when you're texting, unless you do. And I knew where Darren was. Darren is the drummer in our band, because I realized some people might not context. Phil is the bass player in our band. And I knew he was at a concert with his wife. I'm not going to bother him there. Darren is the drummer in our band. His longtime girlfriend, might as well be his wife, just broke her shoulder less than a week ago. And they have a long distance relationship between Detroit, Michigan and London, Ontario, Canada. That's about an hour and a half drive, give or take, hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on the border. So he has a remote job. He unexpectedly spent 2 weeks with his partner up in Canada. And I knew that he was still in London with Barb. So I was like, I'm not going to bother him. And so I just told Jen, my other vocalist and keyboard player, and Johnny, our guitar player, because we streamed on the band channel last night. I was going to say not that long. It can be. Depending on the border, it can be. Yeah, I've only been to London once, I think.
Twice. You guys played a show there, and we saw Aqua there with Lauren.
Oh, right. You're
in
right.
like 2017 or 2018.
Once for business, once for pleasure. So yeah, I've been to London, Ontario.
And depending on which
twice.
border, if you're Windsor, which is near Detroit, or the Sarnia, which is more north,
Me and Jen
northeast.
came home Sarnia. Right? I know. That's a great username. Punk Rock's Not Dead. I love it. So yeah, it's been a complicated couple of days, and the news of Joe passing away happening right in the center of it all has been just devastating. And I've done 2 streams in the middle of all of it after not working for about a month. The only thing we've done are Fortnite streams from my bed. So yeah, I have a lot to figure out in the next couple days. Or, the next couple weeks, I guess. Not really so much the next couple days. I have to let the cards fall where they're going to fall in the next couple days because we're busy. So yeah, she called me a couple times and then texted me, so I figure it was important. Oh, that's the worst, when you're like, oh no, this person's trying to get a hold of me. And asked what she was up to and texted me the bad news. Yeah. The pork belly tacos turned out amazing.
The skin's a little tough.
Absolutely amazing.
The skin is a little tough on some edges, but I think for a first try of me never even
This is what they ended up looking like.
encountering a pork belly.
Come on, turn. This is what they ended up Go away. What they ended up looking like. Whoop.
Yeah, share a picture of.
And then this was a cut. One of the cuts Trasha made. I'm trying to get it to see the colors more accurately. Oh, there we go. Now you can see it. That's one of the cuts. This is the slab.
She was crispy. We did some ASMR, and them cracklins were something. We'll have to clip the ASMR of rubbing the knife over the.
Yeah, they're so colorful. We love to make everything colorful.
I'm a firm believer of the Vanessa Williams method of cooking, where you cook with all the colors of the wind.
Oh no, punk rock. Dude, this shit is so unfair. Oh, good. Before I said that, I said I'm already talking to a liar.
Good.
Because fuck that. I absolutely hate that shit. It's disgusting. Our whole system is so rigged and disgusting. I'm so sorry, punk rock. My sister, who is not my actual sister, but Tay, a lot of you have seen her stream with me because we did fundraisers and she came and streamed with me. And and she had breast cancer and had to undergo radiation and chematology, and chemotherapy, and I think we ended up raising like 10K or something, and it didn't even touch it. But my point is that she was working for a real estate company at the time. I cannot remember who it was.
Didn't she work for Rocket?
It was Rocket still.
Doesn't everybody fucking work for Rocket in Michigan and Detroit?
But she did switch a couple times. So, but I'm confusing when and what. So she worked for Rocket.
It was Rocket because we saw the facility before.
Is Quicken an international company?
I just assume, but I don't know.
So like, I don't know if this is true. Quicken Loans is a huge company in Michigan. Rocket Mortgage is like their real estate thing, and she climbed up a pretty solid ladder up in Rocket here in Detroit for years. She worked for them for years, and they actually did everything they could. She didn't work for months. Obviously, she didn't work for years, and they actually did everything they could. Quicken Loans people know it's one of the grimiest companies to work for here in Detroit. They treat everybody like shit.
Put my mic down, FYI.
Okay. You're just a number. You are not treated like a human. And so when she was diagnosed with breast cancer and realized I cannot work, I don't have any more time off, I have to go through this, that. I think she didn't work for a really long time. And Pitch, thank you so much for the resub. The gift sub. Thank you so much. And they were really kind to her unexpectedly, because we all thought like, oh, she's gonna get fucking dropped and no insurance, and she wasn't married at the time. She's remarried now, but she wasn't married at the time. And I think before she started, so she found all this out, she was diagnosed. Before she started any treatment, she got married. They eloped and went and had a little woods ceremony down south, I think in Tennessee, and eloped. And so she could get some insurance because they dropped her. She didn't even, I don't even know that she got through any treatment before they dropped her because she could not work. She was too sick to work. But I do know that they did end up paying for some of her treatments. It wasn't all out of pocket, thank goodness. So like, thank goodness for that. But like, I have heard VA insurance is so bad, and you wait and wait and wait and wait. And this is from a couple people I know recently, also from somebody I currently work with vocally, who has VA insurance. Yeah, the lawyer said they're really fucked up, basically. Yeah, I was gonna say that's illegal. That's Velos. It's so illegal. I just saw, Bug Rock, I just saw what you said. Are you sure it was Vanessa Williams and not another black person? I just saw it.
Pocahontas, she's saying, sing with all the colors of the wind.
She did, you're right. A lot of people on the ACA are going to get so screwed next year on their insurance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're going to triple, quadruple. And I might end up being one of those people. You know, like I have to requalify for Medicaid, like soon. I have to get the papers back in. And who knows what that's going to look like. I might get thrown off of it. That's why it was so important to me to have 2 surgeries this year while I'm on Medicaid, because those surgeries were 1,000% covered. And when they you're coming up? When they told me that, I damn near cried with the woman on the phone. Come up. Are you coming up? Come up then. You're just going to yell about it. Come on. Come up then. Make a choice. Yeah. I have been with the VA 6 years and have 6 more years of active duty, plus 6 guard and reserve. Wow. Yeah, you're just a number. Most people are, or most places. Come on up then. Make a choice. You're stuck now. Okay. He won't make a choice. What's the problem? Come up. He is being such a drama queen right now.
He's like, Mom, but there's a camera.
Yeah, no. They care. They care about veterans. No, they don't. Look at this. But we care about Sean. He's like, please stop. This isn't the stream room, Mom. He really wanted up on my lap, though. Like, bad. Look at this, man. He looks so big from this angle. He looks really big from this angle. Are you gonna curl up on my lap? I mean, that's fine. If that's what you want to do, bro. Just make a choice. Just make a choice. This isn't a choice. Make a choice.
This is my choice.
Oh, he made a choice. Okay. You're so good. He just curled up.
It's my table.
He likes to be at the table with us, actually. Sometimes even while we're eating. No, my band is not punk. We like to just call it Detroit rock and roll. Because it's like somewhere between rock and pop and grunge and metal and I don't know, because we all come from such different style backgrounds. But yeah, we have a lot of music out. We have 10 years worth of music out. So good luck. I would say we're not emo at all, actually. Hi.
I don't want it as an emo song.
Oh yeah.
But only
But
in
that's it's not
context.
out. Yeah. I would say like oh no, I disagree with that. Before I even said it. Yeah, I would say a lot of it's like I think one of the closest things I can compare us to is like old school Paramore. It's not a phase, Mom. Are you so perfect? Are you the best man that ever did be? No, stay. That's your microphone. Is it your microphone? I do let him on the table because then he'll stop bothering us.
And then we just wipe it down.
And then we just wipe it down really, really good. Not the... Hi. You can sit there if you want. It's fine. There was food here, yes. He's like sniffing around like, where's the food? I thought there was food here. Not the kitty butt. Okay. Okay.
Not the license plate.
Not...
Not the address label.
Yeah, so many emo bands are coming back. Absolutely not emo. No, I didn't take it that way, Pluto. We are absolutely not emo. The cat and the table. Oh my god. Okay, chill then. Chill. Okay. Can you just make up your mind? Not the... He's sniffing where all the food was. You're so perfect. Just sit down. Can you just sit down? He just wants to explore, and that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Why don't you just lay down? He cannot. Where is my taco? Saying it is an emo who gets very uppity, pretentious about genre sometimes. Yes. Yeah. Thud. You guys, because there's a mic right here. But I only have 27 bits. Isn't it 30 bits? Because that's funny. He's just having a sit. He loves to be on the table. We have to wipe it down, really.
To be cold.
He likes to be tall like us. Mom, I am also tall. Hey, you. Can you come back? Hey. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Can you come back? Thanks. Who, me? Somebody lent me 3 bits. Hi.
A piece of pork?
She's giving him pork. I don't think he's gonna like it though. I think it's too hard. He wants to lick it, but he doesn't actually want... Is he actually trying to eat it? Oh? No, I don't think it's gonna go well. I think it's too hard. Listen.
He ate it.
He ate? You ate the pork? He ate the pork.
We had chicken and dumplings that I made 2 days ago. We ate it yesterday too, but 2 days ago I made it. And I had like the bottom of the bowl just like sitting next to me on the couch, but like on a level of his cat condo.
Oh, yeah.
And all of a sudden I hear this slurping and I look over and this cat's leaning over the edge of the condo, dipping his paw into the bowl, licking it. And then he just sticks his entire face in the bowl and starts slurping it. I'm like,
The cat is
are
not
you
good.
serious? And like we cook very cleanly. I mean, you
Yeah.
guys literally watch me
Yeah.
take out a slab of pork belly from the butcher
Was that your pork?
and use fresh ingredients other than like dried herbs.
Did you have some pork?
And so like even the chicken and dumplings, chicken thighs, fresh cut onion, carrot, celery, chicken stock, like
Nothing.
not almond milk.
Is it?
It was all very
Is that your
clean.
pork?
And like he was all about it and he was slurping it. Like
Was it
the
your
most
pork?
articulate slurps I've ever heard this cat make.
You can't have more pork.
Do you have anything?
I don't trust that your stomach chemicals can break all that down. You just had one tiny baby piece of pork.
Do you have anything to say? Okay, thank you.
He left. Okay, thank you. Bye. Yeah, we have to wipe this down a lot. That's really all it is. Because we'll be sitting on the couch watching something, and then I hear a, and then you get up and look, and he's on the table. It's like, you can't yell at a cat and expect him to figure it out. We're like, sure, good job. And he's like, what?
But then when we get up, he's like, okay, fine.
Anyway, I do want to find somebody to raid. You just go raid Zeta.
Hi.
We've been on for a long time. Crazy Dragoon Mistress. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Lorraine, okay, so let me preface with this. We are not normally a coffee stream, that either. A cooking stream. We do these sporadically throughout the year. Today is just one of those days. Normally we do music. We've been doing some Fortnite because I'm recovering from a hysterectomy 1 month ago. So today is a fluke, but we do plenty of of cooking streams, more than most people, I'd say. I know the timing, bad timing. Have to let them end because there was just ads happening. I think it says Mistress. Oh, I thought it said Crazy Dragoon Master at first, and I was like, oh no, that's not what it said. It's not what it said. I'll get rid of that. I don't know when their ads are over versus when they should be over now. Greetings from north of the border. So are you Canadian, eh?
Did you have to add the A?
I had to add the A. I'm literally across the water from Detroit. Oh my gosh! One of my bandmates literally lives 11 miles from us in Canada. Master, mistress, same thing. That's so funny, Dragoon. Also, I really like your name. And yeah, welcome in. I probably said this while you were in ads. We are not always we're not always a cooking stream. We do these sporadically, periodically through the year. Mostly we do music. And we've been doing some Fortnite because I'm 4 weeks out from a hysterectomy. Well, a month out from a hysterectomy. My condolences to anyone in Windsor. You should definitely make some Nanemo bars. What is that? And did I say it right? Trisha, right there.
Who's Trisha?
I said Trisha. Trish, aka Trasha, is the cook. I am here to follow her around with a camera usually, but that camera has died. It was her phone. Nanaimo. Like Bill Nye, Nanaimo. That's a perfect way to tell somebody how to say something. Nanaimo bars. Can you Google that?
I'm looking for a raid.
Oh, let me Google it. Worst city. That's funny. Yeah, we're in Windsor pretty commonly, actually. So yeah, welcome in, Dragoon. I think, here's the thing, is I'm still trying to figure out the end of my recovery here. I'm still in recovery. I'm figuring out when and how to ramp back up to streams. I'm gonna try to do music either Wednesday or Friday next week. So we do music and chat a lot. I've been a chef since I was 12 years old, and that's almost 19 years ago. Dude,
wow.
That's cool. Trish is mid. Either Trisha or Trasha.
Literally.
Stracha. Let me Google this. Nanaimo bars. Oh, I spelled bars. I got the first word right. Oh, that looks amazing. No-bake Canadian dessert named after Nanaimo, British Columbia. This would be tough because I am gluten-free and dairy-free. I also play Fortnite and Pokemon on Switch if you ever want. And you're always welcome, Erin. Oh, that's sweet. You absolutely gorgeous queen. Well, thank you. I'm not feeling gorgeous today. I've cried a lot today and yesterday. So I'm poofy as hell. No makeup here. Just eyebrow pencil. So thank you. Yeah, nothing I'm not guilty of crossing the border to drink when you're 18.
Surely never
I did
that. I grew up in Romulus, so that was definitely a thing, was drinking at Wheat and Rye and Wild Woodies, and then once we turned 18, 19, going across.
Yeah,
to
I went over
Canada.
when I was 19.
And I went to Wayne State, so it was really easy.
If not more. That's always, like, Velos, that's a beautiful thing, is that you've been sober for so long, you've lost track. Oh, thank you, Dragoon. You're very sweet. I know all those places you just mentioned. That's funny. So I'll tell you guys what a Nanaimo bar is. It is 3 layers. It's a no-bake Canadian dessert named after the place. And it is a chocolate and coconut graham cracker crumb base, a creamy custard filling, and a rich chocolate ganache topping. Which sounds yummy. I don't like graham cracker, which is really funny. Take the gluten part aside, away from it. I've never really liked graham cracker. So like making this gluten-free and dairy-free would be very difficult, but also interesting. And you know what? That's fair. Sometimes graham cracker can be good. I just hate graham cracker crust. But if it's combined with something, this is coconut, chocolate and coconut graham cracker crumb base. That is different. That is different.
Have to use gluten-free graham crackers.
Right. Yeah. Welcome to the U.S. where you can marry your cousin at 14, but you cannot drink till you're 21. Yeah.
But you can take out massive amount of student loans at 18, but you cannot rent a car until you're 25.
It's the dirty love child of a brownie and a granola bar. You know what? I'm here for that love child. A dirty one. I love that. I might like it if it's not heavy on the graham cracker, truthfully. It just depends. But it does sound very yummy. We've never done a cooking stream where it's baking a dessert.
Yes, we have.
Have we?
Do you remember when I made the chocolate Rolo cookies? That was my grandma's recipe.
Yes.
Didn't read ahead to
Yes.
remember I need to fucking chill the dough for an hour.
And so we
made
sit there.
meatloaf in the middle of it.
I forgot. Was that the first one we ever did?
That might have been the first and only
think
baking stream we've ever done. And
think.
I was like, well, shit. And then I'm like, well, what can I make for you for dinner that's easy? And I'm like, you love meatloaf. We're going to make meatloaf, gluten-free, dairy-free gravy from scratch. Let's fucking go while this dough chills.
See,
it was perfect.
Dragoon, you already know who I am. Doing walnuts instead of graham crackers? Absolutely. Absolutely. Almonds too. Yeah, absolutely. I love walnuts though.
Yeah, the Christmas cookies.
Within a reasonable time, not like the rest of my life. Right, Velos? Yeah, who knows? about my student loans. My God. All I'm paying on is interest.
I don't want to talk about it.
I know. She has it worse than I do.
Yeah.
And I
was in college for 8 years.
Yeah. I've used my oven only a handful of times. 80% of the time it's for confections.
I think the only time I ever use, so this might have been, anytime I think I've used the oven this calendar year has been to make gluten-free Red Lobster biscuits for Erin. Very specifically.
I love my biscuits.
She do love her
There's
biscuits.
a clip here on my channel of just me singing about biscuits.
Yep.
I'm standing at the table doing the little oil concoction on top of them.
We use this thing. It's a Ninja Foodie 5-in-1. My parents got it for us for Christmas in 2020. And we use the grill function and the air fryer function in this more than anything. We probably use it 5 days out of 7 in the week. Like, this thing gets so much more use than our oven now. We use the stovetop every day, easily. But
Welcome back, Clint. No, I love how's the stream - Clint. You know what? That's fair. That's super fair because there's probably new people in the chat. The stream is good. I think we're just ending actually. But I'll show you the pork tacos, the pork belly tacos that were the result of.
you got to show the pork belly first and then the tacos.
Okay, I'll go backwards. I'll scroll through backwards then. So here is the slab of
That's
pork.
our crispy pork belly.
Look at that pork belly. Oh,
She had a nice crispy crust, the fat in between the
Trying to get
pork
the color
meat
to be accurate.
itself
There you
and
go.
that crispy skin got nice and rendered. A plump belly.
A plump little belly. Oh, here's the cut. One of the cuts of meat.
Yeah, that was one of the, not the end piece cut, but the next slice.
And then here is a plate of 2 tacos.
So we have corn tortillas, just threw them on the
Moist.
burner, on the gas burner to char them a little bit. We've got the cubed pork belly. We got some chopped red cabbage, some grated carrot, and then the green is an avocado crema with avocado, cilantro, sour cream, fresh lime juice, tahini, and adobo seasoning.
Yeah. I probably would love pulled pork poutine. The problem is
poutine.
the poutine that is dairy.
Every time I've tried poutine in my life, I've gotten sick.
Oh, I bet.
It's all the dairy.
Yeah, dairy is really not my friend. Neither is gluten. And so it's like, I'm sure I would love it. You don't have to make me try that, dude. I would love it, okay? But yeah,
I did think about doing like a pickled cabbage, like a light pickled red cabbage, or just making a red cabbage slaw. But I wanted to keep it fresh because I knew the pork belly was going to be heavy and fatty. And I just wanted something bright and crisp. And then the brightness was the lime in the avocado crema. And then the crisp was literally just the crunch of the red cabbage. I just needed something neutral to kind of balance out all that fat plus the acidity with the crema. That was the rationale there.
Aren't there inherently cheese curds in it though, in poutine?
Isn't poutine gravy?
Maybe I'm thinking of a different dish. I feel like sometimes there's cheese curds or something. But yeah, I'm good with the meat. I'm a carnivore through and through. If I could live on meat, I would. Normally, yes, there are cheese curds. And that's the part was like, oh, bummer, man. And gravy commonly has butter in it or gluten. So gravy and curds over fries. Yeah, which I would love. See, vegan, I would just do it without the cheese at that point. But if there's a way to do the gravy dairy-free and gluten-free, you don't have to pull my leg. I'm eating it.
Just apart from it making me sick when I've had it in the past, I don't like it. It's not for me. I don't like gravy. Gravy is
love
a Thanksgiving. You're making a roast turkey, put some gravy on it because turkey's gross otherwise. It's tasteless.
Yeah.
Unless it's a fried turkey. Fried turkey is bomb.
That's awesome, Dragoon. That's awesome. Yeah, and I'm hard to cook for because I'm gluten-free, dairy-free, but also love meat. I confuse the crap out of people. They're like, so you're vegan? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Literally.
I need meat protein. I need animal protein. Even just eggs is not enough protein for me. Right, it's a lot healthier and everybody can eat it now. Yeah, absolutely. Except I'm the one who's like, Yeah, I want meat.
My body is telling me no.
Add to sharper dishes like those that use a lot of acid is a little maple syrup. Everything,
Interesting.
especially if it's going to be baked, as it cuts the edge with sweet, then caramelizes. That's a really good point.
I love that.
On a Z grill, I don't know what a Z grill is. Grop, grop. Oh my God, it's beer snack. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello. It's been a while. I think it went pretty well. I think the surgery went pretty well. I'm still in recovery. Yesterday was 1 month. I have 4 incisions, but I have a 3-inch incision, like right about here. That still hurts kind of. I have compression underwear on, so I can actually wear these pants right now. But I would say it's gone pretty well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Turkey
Pellet
burger. See,
smoker,
I cannot
okay.
stand turkey burger. Can't stand
They're
turkey
too
burger.
dry for me.
I grew up eating turkey bacon and turkey burger, and I can't fucking do it anymore. I can't fucking do it. Yeah, thank you. It's been a tough, this recovery has been worse than the one I had a surgery in May also. But this was a hysterectomy and an endometriosis excision too. So it's been a tough road. The first week was some of the worst days of my life. So like, I'm much better than I was, but I'm not 100%. I think it's going to take 7 or 8 weeks to be like not thinking about it anymore at all, where you have forgotten you had surgery whatever time ago, but I'll get there. We'll get there. The Weber bullet smoker. Oh yeah. The pellet. Oh, interesting. Nice. Smoking one of the slabs of belly would be amazing. Properly smoke it. There's not a lot of things I hate more than fake smoke. Like,
I'm weird about smoked anything.
if it's like truly smoked, that's one thing. But the fake stuff gets me. I can't do it. It's not good. But yeah. I'm just reading the chat. I realized I stopped talking. I'm just like, I'm reading. It's been a long day. It's been a while. You're cool with fake smoke? I can't do it. Really struggle. Thank you, Dragoon. Oh, nice. Ninja, how was the concert? How was the concert? We were looking for places to raid. We've been on for 5.5 hours. And I don't really want to sit on this chair anymore. I don't really want to do that. Cold smoke is good if properly applied. See, I know nothing about Trish is the person who knows probably already more about this stuff. But I am going to look at who's online. Did some fake smoke on something I made in a frying pan. It's such a slippery slope. Oh no, beer snack. Ninja is in I'll say across the pond because I don't know entirely where you are. But I think I know that. Oh, sorry if I made a big old noise with that. Let me see who's online right now. Wait, how do I see who's online right now? That's not what I want. I want following. Following. I know how to use the app. London, UK, sending like, yes. I was like, probably not. There's so many mutuals that went to this concert yesterday, and I'm like, maybe. No. Ninja, didn't you just go, who did you say, The Offspring? Is that what you said?
I feel like that's what you said earlier.
The Offspring? I can remember 5 hours ago. Can I?
I can't. My brain is...
Yes, grab your raid. Go! I have no reverb. But yeah, if y'all are... The Offspring with Simple Plan, I love them.
Scoop, what are you
I'd
doing?
do anything
Please stop.
just to hold you in my arms. Try to make you laugh. But you gonna put you in the past. I can't remember the words. Yeah.
His voice is
I
a line
loved.
for me.
And then I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you. Tell me better writing right there. Show me better songwriting. Show me better songwriting. Yes, grab your raid. Caw-caw. We're going to find somebody to raid. And yes, please, please, please pay attention to the socials if you want to know when I'm streaming next, because I truthfully don't know. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. That's Simple Plan too, I think. I think that's also Simple Plan. I was a huge fan of pop punk. Can you tell I loved Simple Plan? I liked that record. I think it's all on the same record. Yes, grab your raid. Cool. And if you do want to know when I'm streaming next, join our Discord or follow me on any social media that is the same name here. I think all those links are right there. Yeah, the Discord's at the top if you want to follow me anywhere else. I don't update like Patreon like that. I don't do going live posts there. But I do going live posts everywhere else except for Patreon and Letterboxd. I was not into MCR at all, actually, which is so funny. I wasn't.
I had their first album, and to this day, I'm not sure why.
A Sterling Heights number is calling me. Go away.
It's kind of like the whole millennial meme of like how to trigger an entire generation with one note, and it's the first note to the Black Parade. And I'm like, this literally just triggers me to turn the radio off. It's the same thing with that Ghost song by Bad Flower. As soon as I hear that song, I have to change the channel because I can't stand his voice. Veer Snack, same. Bad Flower is one of those bands where I respect the songwriting and never want to hear it. Ever. Period.
Bruce Campbell Soup, thank you so much for your resub. You're seeing us right at the end of stream. We're looking at who to raid right now. But thank you so much for popping in. Thank you. We doubled the sub goal today. I can't even really thank you guys enough for that. I appreciate you all so much, and let alone helping us pay the bills. I can't thank you enough. Thank you. And Bruce, how are you? Trina, yeah, I know I'm looking at who's on right now. There's so many people on.
It's true, Ayo. It's true.
I haven't rated Trina in a really long time. Also, though, if like somebody I'm following is cooking, like Emily Henry rated us earlier, and
we knew she was doing a kitchen stream.
She was baking, which was awesome. So I always try to see like if there's something alike about anybody I'm following that makes sense. So I'm just like scanning.
One of my favorite internet conspiracy theories is how didn't MCR form because Gerard Way needed an outlet to process 9/11? Or
yeah, didn't his dad die in 9/11?
I don't remember. It was something along those lines, and I'm like, this is the only fascinating thing I think about them. Other than I respect the obscenely long song titles that make me laugh. I'm pretty sure I bought that first album based off of A, the album art, and B, the song title of You Know What They Do to Guys Like Us in Prison. Because if there's one thing that emo bands did well, it was obnoxious song titles. And like Under Oath had It's Dangerous Business Walking Out Your Front Door. Like, I just love song titles like that.
Oh no.
Oh, he did create the Umbrella Academy. I did know that. Yeah, Panic at the Disco did that too. A song about him and Burt McCracken. Yeah. The Used is another one that, like, walks a fine line for me. I like their song Take It Away, which I think Gerard Way, like, has a couple of vocal lines in, but...
Sorry, I'm reading.
I was going to say the 9/11 to the downfall of Ellen Pipeline. That's the other one that I've read that makes me cackle.
Yes,
like,
those are so interesting. But yeah, he witnessed it, or I could swear it was like he lost somebody.
I knew it was something, and like that's how MCR came to be about. Was like he needed an outlet to process. Which I would respect the shit out of that. But yeah, there's so many of those bands that were popular when we were in middle school and high school. I was so anti that. I was so against the genre of emo music. I hated everything about it. I still kind of do. What was that band, the Ohio song? Hawthorne Heights.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Ohio is for lovers or something. That might have been a different band, but I associate them with Hawthorne Heights. Cannot. That was like the band Kayla wanted to see at Warped Tour in 2006. And I'm like, I hate everything about this.
I think I was there in 2007.
I crowd surfed during
Maybe
My
6.
Chemical Romance and almost shattered the heel of my foot crowd surfing. That was fun.
I love pop punk so much.
It's a fine line for me. I can respect it now, but it doesn't mean that I want to listen to it.
Yes, Bree. We're in the same TikTok algorithm. Right, which is how Dakota Johnson comes into the picture, and that's Ellen's downfall. Right. Yeah, we're in the same TikTok hole half the time, Bree.
And for me, it's just a random, like, subreddit that, like, what's your favorite, pop culture conspiracy theory? And that's, like, usually at the top of, like, those types of Ask Reddit threads. Yeah. But, yeah, it's a very fine line. I was definitely, like... A lot of you already know this. I'm honorary Gen X, man.
You are. Oh, bless you.
You just sneezed so hard you got my ankle. You good.
Kitty sneeze.
I know. Okay. Good man.
Oh, another one. Coming. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
It went away. He has a look when he's about to sneeze.
He really does. He has to wind up. He just went closer to his treats.
Oh my God, that's a real title?
Ones. Yeah, Fall Out Boy has some great, obnoxious.
I love that.
And like they came out with that song Uma Thurman.
She wants to dance like Uma Thurman and I can't
It got me with being called Uma Thurman and then use the fucking monsters. They used another song that samples Tom's Diner by Suzanne Vega too. And I love it.
Gerard Way sees, makes MCR. Stephanie Meyer listens while creating Twilight. Fanfic is made, then published as 50 Shades. Then Dakota is cast. Then Ellen is mean to her and gets canceled. Wow.
I love it.
Yeah, the dominoes just fell right down.
Lying is the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off. Yep, that's another good one.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I know what they do to the guys like you in prison is still just one of my favorite, just stupid song titles that are stupidly long.
Yeah.
Other than It's Dangerous Business Walking at Your Front Door. But yeah, anyway, my once a month rant on music from my youth that I cannot stand. Blink-182, top of that list.
Which I don't love them. I'm very picky about the pop punk that I loved.
I had that first album because, of course, I did with the porn star on the cover.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Bought that album for the plot.
Definitely.
And like, I still know all the words to All the Small Things.
Who doesn't? It was on the radio constantly.
But as soon as
all the
small
things.
But then as soon as that Where Are You song came out, I was done. I was very, very, very done.
Armut, that's so interesting.
It is
I've never heard that cover. I need to go listen to that cover.
It's not bad.
I didn't even know it existed. I love that.
The only like pop punk, and I don't even know if they can. I feel like later stuff is pop punk, but like Green Day is the band that like I can get behind. Because it didn't start out as pop punk, I feel like they were just more melodic punk, like, and then over time, like when American Idiot came out, was definitely more pop punk. I don't mind them.
They were doing it on tour together, then recorded it later.
I love
that.
that.
Sometimes you never know. That's how Uninvited happened.
Yeah, they're more
for
post
us.
punk. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's how Uninvited happened, is we did it live, and people were like, you absolutely have to record that and release it. That's exactly how that happened. That's also how Nothing Compares to You happened.
Yeah.
Is that we were like, this is kind of cool, maybe we should release it. We've been doing it like that since before the pandemic.
I feel that, Velos. I feel that.
You clicked it. It's not a fashion statement. It's a death wish. I have to pee really bad again, so I'm like sitting here like this because I have to pee. Like I'm okay for anybody like who I'm getting wiggly because I gotta pee, not because I'm in pain.
Well, let's write out.
Yeah, I'm like I have to pee.
You were finding a raid,
think,
and then we started talking again.
Well, no, I put my phone down because I think Trina is a great place to go. I believe she'll be streaming for quite a long time longer.
It's because we have like dead, died, die. We have those blocked because, and Betty White was what pushed it over the edge. Was when she passed away.
Thank you, Joe.
People wanted to come in and tell us on stream that she died, and that one was like no, absolutely not. I can't do this.
Yeah,
we're done. We're blocking all the death words.
Trina tunes. Taki Trina tunes. Yeah, Velos. It's unfortunate, but people don't know culture, don't know Twitch culture all the time. We use Def Jam sometimes. Or DED does also work, although it takes the seriousness out of it. But the word DED will work. Dead. I'm dead. Zennial, yeah. And I will say most of my favorite music is around the alt grunge era.
I feel like you will understand this.
You and I are the same person, basically.
You will understand this wholeheartedly, I think. So I am a fucking old lady, and I listen to the local PBS radio here. It's 101.9 WDET, and it's like the NPR. It's the PBS, like Detroit radio station, and I love at night listening to the different music programs that they have, and a lot of them are just like random bands that people don't know about, but they should. A lot of them, like a good chunk of them, will be from Michigan, but a lot of them are just like from around the world or just in general, like around the states. And like I've Shazammed a lot of them, and they like have as many followers on or listeners on Spotify as you guys do.
Right.
But it's such good music, and it's like, how did this not? This band was like, the song came out in like 1997. How did this not like go anywhere? Yeah. Because it's such good music. And then they do a lot of like very specific like Detroit techno overnight too. They have a couple shows.
I love that cry.
But I fucking love it. I have found a lot of good music from the late 90s, early 2000s that was like, this should have been popular.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's always a bummer. We're like, how did we miss this? How did I not love this?
Right.
Or how did I not find it? How did the world not hear it? Send me this radio station.
I shall. I don't know if they have an online station. WDET.
So yeah, I do want to raid Trina. I think Beer Snack. I think it was her who actually said well, I was about to say, I may have just misgendered you, Beer Snack. I'm so sorry. I cannot recall. It's been a while, so my apologies if I did. I might have, and I'm so sorry if I did. So please correct me if I'm wrong.
The last thing I have sent me.
So yes, I believe Beer Snack said Trina is on. I agree. She is unfortunately on a BRB screen right now, and I was kind of holding off for a minute. But like, we don't have to wait. I have to pee, and we've been on for almost 6 hours. Okay. I think, right?
Yes.
Oops, I'm accidentally listening to her stream. The audio changed. So yeah, I was kind of holding off to see if she'd come back. She's on a BRB screen right now. Also, her title is a lot like a pop punk emo title right now. Its bass players are always so low key about everything. Yeah, all freaks had to stick together. Yeah, I can see that. All us, yeah. I feel like I read us, even though it clearly doesn't say us. College radio definitely made grunge a thing. Yeah. They were like, man, we like this stuff coming from Seattle.
Well, and for us, it was, and like Velos, you'll know.
Enema.
For us here in Metro Detroit, it was 89X.
Yeah.
And it's a Canadian radio station. It was the New Rock Alternative, which is now back.
Yeah.
After like a decade hiatus, but 89X was billed as the New Rock Alternative. That was how you got
she's back.
the underground, the alternative rock music in the
new rock
90s,
alternative.
very specifically in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Like, that was the station.
My shirt is so messed up right now. Okay, so Trina is back. I do want to go. I have to pee so bad, and we have streamed much longer than I think either of us thought we were
Yeah.
going to. But I will be back next week. I don't know what that looks like. If you want to know, just follow my social media, join the Discord. Those can all be found after we raid out if you want to.
Follow us both on Instagram, and maybe we'll share stuff if the signal is okay from Comic-Con tomorrow.
Yes, the signal's never okay. Let's be honest.
We'll see.
There's the Discord link if you want to join the Discord, because that's the first place I do an at everyone about what we're doing. Thank you, Velos. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Today's been really weird, really cathartic, really weird. Not going, thank you, Velos. Thank you, Job. Thank you. I have my sitting cane. I'm going to do my best to not do too much. We're going to go to some panels so that way I get to sit for a few hours.
Gonna go listen to Juliette Lewis talk, and Matthew Lillard, and Skeet Ulrich, and Jamie Kennedy, and like one other person.
I'm sorry about it.
And we're going to meet director Mike Flanagan and actress Kate Siegel.
Yes.
And that is our anniversary present to each other.
Yes, we have a photo op at 11 a.m.
11:55.
Close enough.
Yes, I'm
I
glad
got
we
emails
to
about
talk
that
her.
today. Oh wait, oh no, I didn't grab a raid call. Not that.
How dare.
Oh no, my time is running out. Oh no. Oh no.
Do.
Oh, and now I'm hearing
And
myself.
now you're just talking.
Let me copy it. Okay, I got it.
Fail.
I got it. I got my own raid call.
Yes.
Everybody grab a raid call. Oh, thanks, Pitch. Thank you. Sorry, I had to stop the music so I could do this. If you talk to Lillard, throw a curveball at him. I will try to do that. Thank you, friends.
Bye.
Bye. Love all your faces. Bye.